Welcome back, guys, to the sixth day of tournament poker at the Lord Poker Tournament Series, live from a beautiful Jeju, South Korea, where the same goes for these 16 players as we will continue the final day of the main event, the High Roller, a 15k buy-in, a 3 million guaranteed. I am Kevin. With me is Selena. We've got 16 left, and I am really excited to see how it's all gonna play out today.
Yeah, we do have, some familiar faces that was on our feature table in the previous days. And I'm looking to see them play some fun hands. I think we do have a lady still left in the field.
Lin, right?
Yeah, Lin Weihua. She's actually Nevin's wife, right? So yeah, it's been a pretty good trip for them. I think Nevin took down the deep stack, and his wife came third, and now she's got a good stack of chips in this main event.
Yesterday, after the tournament was done and we decided to play down till the final 16, apparently it's 15, so maybe we had another bust out on one of the outer tables there towards the very end.
Right.
I actually ran into one or two of, obviously I saw a lot of the players that were just done, they were sitting in the restaurant. But one of the guys from Team Pro came to me as well. But it's not Chen Dong, but it's the other one.
Zhou Chuan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He came to me and he asked me, he's like, hey, what did you think of my hand with aces? And at that point, after you see like 11 hours of poker, I'm like, I was like, I've seen a lot of hands. He's like, you see 3-5 into aces? And I'm like, yes, but I just didn't vaguely remember. And then we spoke about a couple of different hands. And he asked me, he's like, so what do you think? And I was like, well, Marius played really good.
Yeah.
I was like, he's like, but he runs very good. I was like, yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Like he ran incredibly good. He had a lot of safe flops, a lot of easy to play hands. I was like, but he also played good. And then I told him that I think Patrick played amazing yesterday because there were 2 or 3 moments where Patrick legit should have busted.
Okay.
At least he could have busted, let's put it like that. And getting away from 10s pre-flop and the other guy has jacks and that kind of stuff. Yeah,
okay.
Very, very impressive. And then he sat down to talk with all his poker friends and my dumplings came and all of a sudden I was like, oh, he's talking about the 3-5 on the money bubble.
Because that was a huge hand.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
so then I came over and I was like, oh, you mean when there's 30 people left, 3-5 chip leader for me? He's like, that one. I was like, yeah, of course I remember. But, if somebody just asks you, you remember my hand with aces?
Yeah, you're like, oh, I've seen aces 50 times in the last 4 days, right?
And I was like, which one was it? But yeah, then you sit down for a second, I was like, oh, of course, yeah, that was a massive hand. As I was on the money bubble, he was at 2 million chips. He opened, and then one of the chip leaders, I think it was Jamin actually, right?
It was Jamin, but I think Jamin busted that. Did he end up busting? I think he did.
No, he's here, right here.
Oh, so he survived after...
Yeah, because he had 4 million chips at that point.
He just doubled up Zhou Chuan.
Yeah.
Right, yes.
They swapped stacks, basically.
Right, so he's really... he's really out there to put the pressure on when the time counts, right?
Yeah.
It's good to see that.
Yeah, he was incredibly kind. He just came to me and had a big smile on his face. He was like, did you enjoy it? Did you like the hands? And I was like, yeah, it was awesome. That was really cool to see.
We have Under the Gun +1 Zhao Jiamin here, raising it up to 175,000. And we have a small stack, Li Haitao here in the cutoff, going all in for 945,000.
Joseph Gary still hanging in there as well. He's been one of the shortest stacks for a while. He's going to let go of the King 10. Yesterday night, Johan and I had some fun. We started making some jokes because Marius was running so good. It was so clean.
Yeah.
He did lose one hand eventually with ace-10 against King Queen, where he did flop good again. But somehow, it was Gary, I believe, spiked a black queen on the river, which is what he needed. He had 4 outs. But that was the only hand I saw Marius lose a significant amount of big blinds in hours. And it wasn't even just that his good hands were holding up or that he was receiving a lot of good hands. It's also some of these moments where he calls or he raises a beautiful hand like Queen 10 of diamonds against a strong hand like Kings. But then he just gets the easiest flops in the world to get away, And when you play Queen 10 and it's 8-4 deuce, all black cards, and your opponent keeps firing, it's like, well,
yeah,
I guess I'll let it go, It's not exactly like we flop top pair or we've got the world, we've got all the draws, but it will be very curious. Very cool to see if that will continue today or not. But one thing is for sure, Marius has a monster stack and he played good poker. I'm a little bit sad that we don't have Patrick Demus here because he was fun to watch. Super impressive play yesterday. I've seen a lot of great play, but for me, Patrick really stood out because I saw like 3 scenarios where that man could have busted. He could have gone broke, and he just refused to do it.
And then that's the thing about, the difference between a pro and amateur player, right? The pros, they maneuver themselves around. They get themselves out of sticky situations. You only really... It's different to cash games where you can rebuy, right? When it comes to tournaments, once that registration closes, you only have one tournament live. And it is so important.
And even when those blinds go up and it feels like you need to make a move, got to give kudos to Joseph or Gary as well, because he's also been one of the shortest stacks now for at least like the last 10 players, what feels like, when we're down to 25. But not too impatient. He's picking his spots wisely, and right after he chips up a little bit, he will start going away from the shoving, and then it's a lot more raising. And because he started raising, he also gave himself the opportunity to get away once or twice, as that was also a chance where he could have busted if he would have open shoved, but he didn't. So far so good, but of course he will probably feel like he still needs to make something happen, because as long as you're sitting around 12, 13 bigs, you're allowed to dream, but it's a little frustrating. Haitao is going to open things up with ace-10 offsuit from the hijack. He's just not totally certain how much he wants to make it. In the end, we settle for... we don't know yet. 160k, and Gary lets go of his offsuit king. Marius with queen 8 in the small blind is going to let it go. And another player who made a good impression on us yesterday, Mauricio Sanchez, looks down at king 8 offsuit in the small blind. He's going to let things go. And last but not least, Langbin. This man likes to play. He's got a wide variety of hands that he truly enjoys. But it's good to see that 9 deuce offsuit ain't one of them.
Yeah, I remember Langbin having pretty wide ranges yesterday, wasn't it? It was a lot of like any 2 suited cards. He was happy to raise it up at any position. I did see like a 9 deuce suited at some point as well, pre-flop, that he raised up in early position. So yeah, definitely can get creative with his hands.
Nielsen Martin was also very solid yesterday. The last 90 minutes we started watching him. Picked a lot of really good spots to 3-bet. He was on the left. He had position on one of the Hungarian guys, Rafaela. Every time that Rafaela opened with decent hands, but not good enough, he got 3-bet every single time. And then the 2 times that he picked up queens or kings, Nielsen is like, yeah, I'm gonna let it go, and he snap folds. it was amazing timing by Nielsen, and probably a little bit frustrating by Rafaela. But I walked past him when he was sitting in the restaurant as well. He was having dinner with like a late night snack, I should call it, with Marius, and he looked very happy. Like the poker players, as composed and as cool as they are at the table, then the moment that the floor manager or the tournament director comes over and says, guys, you're done for the day, 16 it is, you move on to tomorrow, it almost feels like it just all drops off their shoulders, and they start smiling and they have a lot more fun.
Yeah, the poker face comes off, right?
The poker face is completely gone. He was having a good time. He still seemed very happy, despite the fact that Martin Nielsen 3-bet him, I think, 6 times in a row until he had kings, and then he let go immediately. I wonder if there is a cameraman awake already to also take a little look at that outer table, because also we got 2 tables running at this point. Aces for Haitao. Our first aces of the day. We had to wait a long time for them in the beginning of the Lord Poker Tournament series. It was all about the kings, very little aces. Now we take a look at aces under the gun +1. That's nice, by the way, because he opened last hand with ace-10 offsuit.
Yeah.
Got it through.
It's good to actually, pick up these really strong hands, and you can just keep raising, and people start to not believe you, and they will put in like a 3-bet here and there, right?
Mauricio not a very deep. This would be the wrong moment to make a play, but he's going to let go of it.
And let's not forget, Li Haitao started the day too when he shoved over, an open as well from Jia Ming. So yeah, he's being really active on the table, and then gets that one through once again.
Marius just let go there, by the way, of Queen Jack in the small blind. Obviously, a tricky hand to play from the small blind, and maybe just didn't feel like it's worth three betting here. But those are also like spots that Marius always seems to avoid. He's got a radar for when people have aces or kings. It is truly impressive. I guess a lot of them expected Lee Haitao not to be too aggressive, and now he just opened up ace-10, he gets it through, and opens up the next hand as well. And perhaps the other players rightfully sensed some real strength there. Do you have the list of the stacks of the players on the outer table?
You mean like who?
Yeah, like who and how much are they working with?
Yeah.
I feel like that'd be fun. Joseph Gary looks down at ace, deuce of spades under the gun +1. Starting the hand with a little less than 20 big blinds. And he's decided to bump it up to 100k. Pocket tens for Mauricio Sanchez. But this is what I mean as well with Joseph Gary, where, like, obviously this would be a bit big to just open shove, but we have seen people do it, where they just feel like it's easier to get it done.
Right.
Like now there's a good chance that Mauricio comes over the top, Joseph can let it go, and he just keeps on staying alive.
Yep. And we see Mauricio raising it up once again here to 400,000 chips.
Stephen Sun currently working with 3.3 million. It's very good. Mario is really the overwhelming chip lead, and not just of this table, but the remaining field so far. That doesn't really say a whole lot as there are so many chips in play. But having 3 million additional chips over the person who's second on the leaderboard, it's currently Martin Sedlik, is pretty impressive. It's a very large lead. And Gary will probably let this one go, and this is all the stuff that we saw from him yesterday as well. When he gets a little over those 10 big blinds, he will go back to starting to open some hands, and it allows him to get away from trouble. And there would have been some with ace deuce here against pocket tens. Absolute survivor. I really felt like Gary put on a clinic last night of how to maneuver a short stack for an hour and a half, 2 hours straight, deep into a live tournament. And you always need some luck. Avoid the setups. Avoid the flips that will always take place. So nothing is ever guaranteed, but it's been impressive poker.
All the players are guaranteed currently 38,000 in prize money. And once we see a bust out, that would jump to 44,000.
So we've got a tiny mini bubble. And I feel like at this point, this is where the jumps become significantly bigger. Because we've got a 700,000 on top for the winner of this event. Marius at this point probably feels that is somewhat likely, but if you can't win it, I'd probably say I'll settle for top 3. You know, if you get 8 billion chips at this point, or something close to it, I feel like your eyes are probably pretty set on at least a top 3 finish.
Yeah, you have to run pretty bad to, you know, the style of play he has and the kind of player he is. You know, something could, you know, be horribly wrong, and you know, a few flips you could get yourself down to being short. But you know, he is a good player, and you know, if luck doesn't come into play too much, we can see him go for a really good run on that final table.
Jiaming looks down at a 10-8 offsuit. The man who made one hell of a play yesterday with 5-3 offsuit on the money bubble. This is a mini bubble. That was a 4 million chip pot. He got raised and he decided to come over the top. All in, put maximum pressure on one of the team pros. That man had aces. And he said, all right, let's run it. I'm not here to min cash. I've got aces, I am never folding. Nielsen Martin will come along for the ride from the small blind. Makes me very curious what kind of a hand he's working with. I think at this point with Jack 7 of spades, almost feel like we're kind of priced in. I know he's short, 20 bigs. But I think one big blind, play for 540k, 60k, excuse me. I would always toss it in. It's very often what happens, right? If the small blind makes a call, then the big blind is just so priced in. With not any two, but with a lot of them.
Now got 3 players to see a flop here. Oh, that
Ooh.
9 gives Martin a set of 9s, looking really good versus all his other opponents' hands.
And this is where he's like, guys, please have something good. Have a something good. As he is going to check. Option on the big blind. He's going to hit us with a check as well. Jack 7 of spades is not really connected. And Marius Girsa, our chip leader of the tournament, is going to fire. But it's probably just going to be a relatively small c-bet. And the moment he faces resistance, and of course Nielsen Martin is not going anywhere, he's probably going to slow things down. As Marius has been excellent in just staying out of big trouble. That's 115k. I mean, Nielsen Martin, his hand is so strong that you obviously want to keep Marius around. You want to hope that Marius continues to bet. But I also think that Martin knows that Marius is not necessarily always going to keep betting the turn. I think that is a raise, right, by the looks of it. I have the feeling we have bumped it up. Obviously, this is a very easy decision for Haitao. He can just let it go. It is a big raise to 550k, and there is the snap fold by Marius. As bottom pair, it's not very appealing. There are no diamonds on that board. Nice win for Nielsen Martin, but when you flop a set of 9s,
Yeah.
you hope for a little more.
I hope for a little more, but obviously he's thinking that there could be a bunch of hands in his opponent's range that could be drawing to a straight, it could be drawing to a flush. You know, so instead of giving them a turn for that cheap, he was gonna charge them a little bit more.
And like if Marius is playing ace king, king queen, he's probably not going anywhere even after a single raise. But yeah, with queen 5, it is really not all that appealing to stick around. And I also think that Marius knows that Nielsen won't do this very often, unless he's very strong or he's got some sort of an amazing combo draw, like maybe a Jack 10 of hearts on a board like that.
Yeah,
Something.
exactly. And he's drawing really thin with that pair of 5s.
I am looking forward, not because I'm rooting against it, but I want to see Marius in some tough spots, because so far it's all been
Like smooth sailing for him.
It's been an
Yeah.
incredibly pleasant ride for him.
I guess, you know, for us, when we get to see their whole cards and so forth, it's really interesting to see how they play hands differently to, you know, everybody else, right? And how they get themselves out of trouble. And, you know, just slowly, steadily chip up. And here, Marius raising to 200k. And hijack, we have Lam being here with the King Jack offsuit.
Starting the hand with 20 bigs as the blinds have gone up. We're playing 50k, 100k now. Everyone's favorite blind level in every tournament around the world.
Now Dao Jiaming here on the cutoff with the 9-7 suited, not looking to get involved.
Seven four is probably not going to get very involved either. Curious to see what Gary is waking up with on the big blind, as he is really in the danger zone now. Gary wakes up with king 8. He's playing 900k, but after the blinds have gone up, it is just a big blind stack. But he is gonna let it go. Does not believe that king 8 is good here, and he would have been right. So the action is back on Lang. Has made the call. 5-4 deuce. I believe one of the guys took a little while to fold 5-4. That's painful. Marius does obviously pick up the wheel draw with the ace. Any three makes it straight for him. And he's probably feeling pretty good about his ace high. You're not loving life. But he's got the chips to apply maximum pressure as well. And a 300,000 chip bet doesn't really hurt Marius if it goes wrong. But Lang, when he's starting the hand only with 19 bigs, he cannot casually call off 3 big blinds on King Jack high. That's just so difficult. Would have been one hell of a moment to make a play and come over the top with King high. But I understand that after having a hopefully very good night of sleep, and these guys getting so mentally ready for the final 2 tables, dreaming of making to the final table, they were not sending it in hand 6 with King high.
No, they're not. And I think most of these guys, they are really just solid players. We have seen some crazy poker on this table, but I don't know if it's coming from much of the European crew.
No, it's all been on the solid side of things.
Yes, for sure. Yeah, the eye-popping poker has been played by, I think, more of the Chinese players.
Absolutely, I would agree. But like the last 2 hours yesterday of Patrick, they really stood out for me because that was impressive. It felt like it was set up City against him, and he's Neo in the Matrix. He's just dodging bullets. It was cool. And that's, I think, the most impressive stuff. Because everyone can run good, but not busting, when I feel like it's kind of written in the stars that one of these hands really should have been the end.
Yeah.
It's really impressive.
Ace King here for Zhao Jiaming on the hijack.
Still one of the largest stacks in the field with 4.6 million. That's probably going to put him in like second, third, fourth place at worst. And then to keep in mind that the man dusted off 2 million chips with 3-5 offsuit when he jammed it in 3 against aces. To still be back at 4-6, really impressive.
Really impressive. It was against Zhou Quan that he had the 5-3 offsuit and then went to I think, battle of the blinds pre-flop and got it in with, what was it, 5-bet jam or 4-bet jam with the 5-3 off.
On the absolute money bubble.
Yeah.
It's like 30 players were left, top 29 gets paid.
Yeah, so he's very much aware of, at different stages of the tournament, how different hands should be played and how to put pressure on your opponent.
He's been fun. He's been a very active player. Seems to be having a good time as well. He's been a fun character to follow. I think we've got a lot of fun characters as well on the second table at this point. I don't think it really matters what our final table ends up looking like. It is going to be some cool fireworks today in the 15K High Roller main event. Our third a day. We kicked things off not yesterday but the day before. Yesterday in the morning, the first 4 levels, people could still register too. Here we are on the final day. We were supposed to play down till the final 9, but the few pros that I spoke to yesterday as well that made it, they were all very, very happy with the tournament decision to play down just to 16. They said it's too long. They've been sitting there for way too long. They're getting tired and they feel like they can't really be as sharp anymore. They want to play their A game.
Yeah.
So they were very relieved. I saw a couple of them grab a beer immediately where they're like, all right, it is 1:30. I earned this beer, or like 1:45, whatever it was when we quit.
Yeah, I mean, locking up, like 38,000 isn't too shabby either for a trip out here. And
I do believe the beers taste a lot better if you do that.
Yeah, and then we also have, a 20K also that's going to be starting, I think today it is, and then another 50K short deck event happening towards the end of the series.
I'm very excited for the 50K short deck. I think it's going to be amazing. We've got the King Queen here in the big blind. A real decision for Mauricio Sanchez, as Li Haitao has been active and he's now opening up the docks. He is not afraid. King Queen is just going to come along for the right, take a flop. I do like it because if we raise it here, we probably have to fall to a jam, and I feel like we're just hurting ourselves. Why don't we take a flop with King Queen and see what we flop? It's a bit of a tricky one, but it's absolutely not what Haitao wanted to see. But he could pretend that is what he wanted to see.
Yeah, Haitao here could very easily represent having an ace in his hand. I don't think Mauricio is going to just easily fall to just one bet. So Li Haitao will have to follow through with another bet on the turn. most likely.
That's 200k. Let's not forget that he's starting, or that he's currently playing off 12 big blinds. So this 200k bet does look very strong. And I think you're spot on. I think Mauricio will make one call.
No,
If-
he's going for a raise.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
that
I
is an
think he's just
amazing play.
like, you know what? I've got a pair on this board. I'm not going anywhere.
No.
Oh no, he does make a call. Sorry about that. I was just saw different chips.
Yeah,
Okay, he does
there's
make a
red
call.
and
Yeah.
orange in there.
Because it was kind of surprising if he does put him in on that flop, because pretty much an ace is going to be in Li Haitou's range.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see if Li Haitou here on the turn can fire again.
This is it, right? I feel like
This
this
is it,
right here,
yeah.
this is the moment where you win or lose the hand.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you check back, I think you're pretty much gone unless you find that case deuce on the river. Because I don't think at that point Mauricio Sanchez is going to give you all that much respect anymore. This is it, the tournament live on the line, 980k, and he decides to check, and I can't blame him. It's an incredibly scary bet to make. And that is not going to help him, because now Mauricio will never ever believe him anymore. Oh, I would have loved to see him just send it there for 980k, but incredibly difficult play to make. That would have been so cool, though. Mauricio can even fire a tiny bet here. He doesn't have to. Probably more than happy to just take down $1 million, because that is a big pot for Mauricio. His stack goes from 1.5 to 2.5 million with King Queen. That turn moment when Mauricio checks back to Li Haitao, that's it. That's where
That's
you
it,
win
yeah.
or lose the
Yeah,
hand.
correct. I have Joseph Gary as the shortest stack on our table right now. Not too far behind Li Haitou after that particular hand.
Yeah, they're both playing like 9 or 10 big blinds. I mean, at this point, I would almost say there is very little raising for them. Love to see them shove. Pick the spots wisely as we get ready for a dealer change. Our blonde lady is back. She's been making hours over at this future table.
Yeah.
Whoever is in charge, I think she maybe have won like the inside dealer competition. They're like, "You're our future table dealer."
She's very fast.
Yeah.
Like, when somebody's already on the flop, she doesn't wait. She just goes bang, bang. It's like ripping off a band-aid, right? She shows you the turn the river very, very quickly.
Uh-oh. Just when we're giving her some compliments, don't tell me we had a misdeal. Not sure what happened there, but seems like the players are still happy, as it is just being folded around at this point. Gary looked down at something that must have been very unappealing, because I feel like he is really waiting for his moment. And 6 deuce is indeed very unappealing. So there's Marius with the queen deuce suited, who's going to put in the min raise. Mauricio Sanchez has 10-9 offsuit in the small blind. He knows that Marius is capable of opening almost any 2 at this point. But obviously also knows Marius got all the chips in the world, and outplaying him when he's got so much ammunition to fire is going to be difficult. In the end, it is just a single race for Marius that's going to get this one through. And it really is just waiting, right? We are waiting for Joseph Gary to pick up a hand that he can go with. We are waiting for Li Haitao at this point to pick up a hand that he can go with. Because otherwise, Marius is just going to get richer and richer. It's a lot of race, and the other 2 are going to be forced to folding very often. Is Nielsen Martin, is he Danish? Or Czech
Nielsen
Republican? He's got a very Danish name. He looks a little Danish, but it could also be like Czech Republic. Or maybe even Slovakia. My first guess would always be Danish with that name. And the Goldilocks. Faroe Islands. That's very unique.
That is very unique. Whereabouts is that? Somewhere in Europe, I guess.
Yes, I mean, we have a whole bunch of them. I'm very good with geography, but when it comes to all the tiny island groups, I am not necessarily fantastic. I think it is somewhere between England and That's even way further. So it's just way above the UK and basically right below Iceland. Might be a tax heaven there, who knows? There are a couple of like little island groups. So we got a few big hands here, so we'll talk more about that later. Got the King Jack for Mauricio Sanchez. I mean, that's not exactly the hand that you really want to call things off with.
No, and Zhao Jiaming just making life easier on himself, just
Mhm.
decided to just shove his stack of 4.7 million into the middle after a raise from the dealer button.
Yeah, I don't hate it. Obviously, like every big blind in this phase in the tournament matters. It seems like we have lost one of the players, as we are now down to 14. So perhaps they'll move over one, because I think we're currently playing six-handed here. Let's hope they bring over Steven Song or Patrick. That's what I want.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Make it happen, Floor. I do think that Mauricio is going to find a fault here, because just you're never really crushing, like unless you feel your opponent could do this with
Yeah.
specifically King 10 suited. Jack.
And I don't think he's doing
No.
it with that kind of hand. You know, I
Exactly.
see him defending, maybe see a flop, but definitely not coming with a top with the king tens.
Like Jiaming has been wild, but he has definitely not been mega out of line. Outside of the 3-5, but to be fair, that was money bubble, and he gets an insane amount of hands to fold there. You just don't get aces to fold ever.
No.
You know, that's unlucky, but it
Yeah.
doesn't make him a bad player. It doesn't make it a horrible move.
Yeah.
Because if it does come through, we're singing his praise and we're talking about how gangster it is and maximum pressure it is, and we love to see it. No, I think that's a good fold by Mauricio, because and King Jack, it's just it's two Broadway cards, but that's all it really is. In the
No, it
end.
really is, exactly. Because you're looking good against pretty much just pocket tens at best,
Yeah.
right? We could see that, yes, you know, he had half of the equity in the pot, but yeah, it's also a hand that you just cannot go with pre-flop for 25 big blinds.
Ace 10, and that is probably going to be the moment for Joseph Gary, as he is looking down at 850,000 chips. So 8 big blinds at this point. And did someone wake up a hand? Like, there's a good chance that if Jiaming has anything that looks pretty, like a Queen Jack, a pocket pair, that he might look him up. King 8 offsuit is not pretty enough. He's gonna let it go. Nielsen Martin in the big blind. Oh, that is tempting. Yeah, you want a count? This would be fantastic news for Joseph Gary. One of the absolute best possible hands that could call him here.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. 8.5 big blinds.
Yeah.
He's going to be told. And yeah, he could be very inclined to call, especially with a suited Queen 10.
Mm-hmm. I can't knock this call. Because you know that Joseph Gary is also jamming pocket 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s, 8s.
Yeah. For
Like
sure.
he's just like, please let me be live. Give me 2 live cards and I'm happy. It's Nielsen Martin. He's been incredibly disciplined, but
Yep, puts
makes
in
the
calling
call.
chips.
He's smiling. That's probably one of the hands that he did not want to see, as his 10 is dominated. So it comes down to the queen or the diamonds. All right, let's see how quick this dealer is, Celine. I've got my eyes on it right now. Oh my!
Oh, there is a 10. Does it chain match actually?
Jack.
They both have top pair,
But
right?
oh,
Oh, no, not a good turn.
No.
Definitely not a good turn.
loses a lot of outs, and the 7
For
doesn't
Martin.
change anything. Joseph Gary stays alive. Gets the full double, back up to 19 million or 1.9 million, 19 big blinds. He really is a survivor.
Yeah, that puts Lee Haital now the shortest at the table with 9.8 bigs. Pretty much his turn to get it in next. Might be the shortest of the tournament from what I can tell.
Frustrating for Nielsen Martin, because it almost feels like these hands, tiny bit of a setup as well. We're like, oh come on, like at least let me flipping, not ace 10 against
Yeah,
queen 10.
queen
That's one of the things I did not want to see. Did flop the 10. Technically picked up a couple of additional outs, because the jack would have given him a straight as well on that board. Oh, well. Unfortunately, not good enough. 7-4 of spades. Getting it folded. Marius looks down at 8-4. He's gonna let that one go. Mauricio Sanchez on the hijack with pocket 3s. You think we're just gonna go for a very tiny raise, make it 200k? That seems to be the play here. Well,
Same hand.
pocket threes versus pocket threes. It is the second time that we've seen that here. 5 days. So
The other one was aces versus aces.
the other one was aces against
yeah,
aces.
and that was a sweat on the flop of all diamonds.
Mm-hmm. I expect it to be a little less fireworks with pocket threes against pocket threes. This is incredibly funny because they're both praying to make a set, and it's like literally impossible.
And it would really come down to, who's going to continue the aggression post-flop. And what the board comes.
Positions hijack against small blind. Queen 6-4, all diamonds.
All diamonds once again.
Haven't we seen this before when it's two similar pocket pairs going at it? Nielsen does hold the 3 of diamonds.
I always see that equity change drastically. For now, Martin Nelson has 70% chance of winning this pot.
I mean, this is an absolute horror flop normally for pocket threes here. But he does decide to fire.
I mean, once the diamond hits, you're not crazy about having just the 3 of diamond in your hands.
That is true. I'm impressed that Mauricio Sanchez is still willing to at least fire once. I think at this point he is most likely going to give up. I also don't know if Martin Nielsen, I guess Martin is his first name, is going to try to steal it from him on the river. It's an interesting hand here with pocket.
No, I do see him going for a bet though, because of the ace on the turn. It is a range that Mauricio Sanchez can represent a lot more than Martin Nielsen. He's going to be putting the pressure on, into a pot of 950k.
Not afraid to take a stance. And that is going to be the end of the pocket threes of Nielsen. That is some power poker by Sanchez. All about representing those cards that are good for your range. Well done. Well, I wasn't certain because we've seen players slow down the action very, very often on the turn. But
yeah, I do believe if any diamond came on the turn, I think Sanchez is shutting down. But with that ace of hearts, it's actually a good hand. A good card really for him to bet with his hand.
we're sneezing, we're coughing.
No, it's
six
bad.
days of the
I was
casino
just like,
lifestyle.
you know what? The lack of fresh air, it's always recirculated air in once you stay at these casinos and resorts. I open a window and apparently my window says emergency for emergencies only. And I'm like, okay, I don't care. I'm keeping some fresh air in. And I've come down with a bit of a cold. And hopefully it's going to bother me too much today. But just feeling horrible. It's just poker play is just not designed to work this hard, I tell you. Li Haitao is seeing himself drop down even further now to 7.3 bigs. And Marius is doing very well, sitting on 75 big blind on this table. And this guy in seat 4.
Yes, that is Marius.
And that's Marius.
Mm-hmm.
He looks so much like an Australian poker player. That's very well known. You know Michael Adamo?
Yes, of course.
They do look very similar.
Oh, so you mean Gary?
The guy in the white t-shirt.
Yeah, I was. I thought you were talking about Marius Gies, and I was like, no, I don't see that.
No,
at
but
all.
you do see Michael Adamo, don't you?
Yeah, no, of course.
Because when he sat down today, and obviously I don't think I've seen every single player, left in the tournament.
No, but I know how Marco Adamo looks.
But I'm just like, they do look very similar.
Yeah, but I'm still getting the Irish vibes. Like in my mind, Joseph Gary, he's Irish. And I'm not thinking Michael Adamo because I'm just thinking of a man from Ireland. But now I can see it with the hair and I can see like the nose a little bit, especially from the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I have that sometimes as well where I look at someone and I was like, they look so much. And then the more you tell yourself that, the more that you see it. And you're
Uh-huh.
like, I can't unsee
Yeah,
it.
can't see it. Yeah. And hijack. Zhao Jiaming raised it up with the ace-6 of diamonds to 200k. And Li Haitao, playable hand for sure on the dealer button, decides to jam it now for 730k. And it's coming back to Zhao Jiaming with the decision to make. It is only 7.3 big blinds. Only going to cost him 530k to call. He is getting a bit better than 2 to 1. He's got a nice big stack behind, yet reaching for them calling chips. And he is currently, ahead of Li Haitao, looking to bust a player at this feature table.
King, Queen of Spades. It's obviously a very pretty hand. You're one of the shortest stacks. You're the shortest stack remaining of the field. I understand that Haitao has gone for it. Will he find some help? Oh, absolutely. As he finds the king, there is a single diamond on board, so there's a lot of scary turn cards. That is not one of them. At this point, it's an ace and an ace only. And there is no ace, so it's another short stack doubling up.
Li Haitao managed to survive that one and put himself at a healthier 17 big blinds now. No, another double up. You're like top 3 in chips. That's tournament poker for you. Your fortune can change very quickly.
So sometimes they write the first name first, and then sometimes they just do it in the wrong order.
That's right.
But it's not consistent, because
It's
like
not
Marius
consistent.
is correct, and then Martin Nielsen is
Yeah,
flipped.
it's flipped, yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess there's a lot of confusion as to which is the surname and which is the first name, right?
Maybe they're
So-
struggling. They're like,
Yeah.
man, these European names are weird.
And you know what I do? I just say the one I can read. Because some of the European last names is hard for me.
Yeah,
I'm
the
not used to
Eastern
that.
European names, I guess.
Yeah. I'm just like, how do I pronounce this? I have no prior, it's a tough one.
What helps is being a sports fan, because a lot of the guys have a
Esports,
name that's
different.
somewhat similar to
Yeah.
either a sports player that I know or somebody from the gaming world that I know.
Right,
And then I kind of pick up on how to pronounce it.
Yeah. I think I'm bad, so bad at these European names, but I'm very good at Chinese names. So I'll let you take care of the European names and I'll take care of the Chinese names.
I haven't pronounced like proper Chinese names in forever, because everyone in gaming has a nickname, and they pick very simple names, like
Yeah.
the easiest names you can find.
Right.
One of the
and
best.
memorable, right?
Yeah,
just
like-
easy, simple.
Like one of the best players of all time in Warcraft is called Sky, and the other one is called Infi and Ted. Like these are the most simple
Yeah.
names ever.
Yeah.
In StarCraft 2, I'm thinking of Max Set. Maybe that's a tiny bit more complicated, but still. Then you've got Jim, you've got Time.
Yeah.
Like these names are so simple.
So simple.
And now here I'm reading
Yeah.
out the most complex names of all time.
I think the guys that frequent the poker scene, they should just go with nicknames. It would just make the sport even cooler, right? I think, it would be like just fun to say.
Mauricio Sanchez, a man from Colombia, obviously has a very Latin American name, but I wasn't certain where he was from exactly. I looked it up. A Colombian player. It was one hell of a trip, by the way, from Colombia to Jeju.
Oh, I guess with the guarantee, it was worth it.
King, Queen, 10, Rainbow. Martin Nielsen does make top pair. It's not a top pair that really makes you jump up and down in your seat, but you've opened from the hijack, you flop top pair. It is better than nothing. It's obviously a very connected board, very straight heavy. A board that could potentially hit the big blind player as well. With a jack whatever, or a pair of queens, a pair of tens. Martin knows that, so he will decide to fire a little. What's so funny when it's like he looks so much like Michael Adamo, and I'm looking at Marius Giersen, I'm like, what? I don't see it. And I was like, oh wait, you mean Gary? Yeah, okay, that's right. That's funny. And now I know Michael Adamo very well, because I used to commentate the GG Super Millions together with your man,
Yeah,
of
yeah,
course.
yeah.
And
Right.
Michael Adamo was absolutely crushing those. And and
He's a beast, right?
Yeah.
Like he does actually have different modes. He has one mode, and that's just always to run over the table.
let's go. Yeah. It was very exciting. But Randy was in Randy's defense even way before he started dominating those big online tournaments all the time. Like Randy was already singing his praise, and he was like, "Michael Adamo, he's the best." Like he really was always his guy.
Yeah. Because he's kind of like, before he really exploded on the international scene, we've played with him in Australia, right? So he's been to the Aussie Millions and everything. So we know what kind of player he is. We've played with him out on the table. We've seen the kind of things he does, right? So yeah, but then no, a lot of players didn't know that name for a while, and then he just absolutely crushed, a bunch of live tournaments, and just winning everything.
When they started that weekly 10K online tournament with that final table being played a couple days later, I think in the first 11 editions, either the first 11 or first 12, he won it 3 times.
Yeah,
and that's
sick.
a field with like 200-300 players.
Yeah.
So winning
And
it.
it's 200-300 of some of the world's best.
Oh yeah, the absolute best.
Yeah.
Like Arthur Martirosian is playing like every single time.
Yeah.
European, Patrick
Correct.
Leonard, like all those guys, they were playing it all the time.
Yeah, because it's not very often you get something of that big buying, right? You might get one once in a while, but not every week, right?
No, that was a Neil thing, and all the pros were like, okay, well, fine, like let's go. And especially because it used to have some overlay in the very beginning.
Okay.
But yeah, Michael winning 3 out of the first 11 or 12, and like I think at this point he is still the one who has won it the most by far. Like it's not even close, I think. Well, even though Arthur Martirosian might be close, I feel like at least when it comes to final tables. But also, they both fire a lot of bullets, to be fair. Like, that does help.
They
a
do,
little.
right? Like, just max, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just try to build a stack. Did you know that there is a player still left in the main event currently, Ivan Zane, and he was... So the second day, okay, so I think he was in for 4 bullets on day 1, and then on second day, he was shoving in pre without looking.
Sick.
And I think he was in for another 4 bullets, right, before, registration closed, and he's somewhat doubled up his stack, and he said, okay, I can sit tight now.
And he's in?
And he's still in, and he was doing it with hands like 8-4 offsuit.
Legend.
He was doing it without looking, right? But can you imagine, like, the dynamic of that on the table, right? You have guys who are like...
You're widening so much.
Exactly. And you guys were sitting there with like A7s, like, I know I'm ahead, but do I call here?
Yeah, if you're only there to fire 1 bullet, it's tough. But I think at that point you do really have to just go for it, like against any 2, and you know that he's obviously not lying about it, and it's true. Then with A7, Ace8, I think I would go for it. But you can also feel like maybe there will be a better moment, but it's just so frustrating when you then see your neighbor get a casual full double, 250,000 chips.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, that could have been me.
The best is you're in the big blind, all the action has passed, it comes around to you, and you pick up a hand to call him with, right? Because, you can't just worry about, I'm ahead of his range. You have to also worry about the rest of the players on your table.
True, of course.
Right? And this buying is not like a flip out kind of buying. We're talking about like $15,000 US. No, it's not like peanuts, to any of these guys.
Well, besides that man, maybe.
except for Ivan. And we're seeing Li Haital taking down a hand pre. He's able to now raise pre-flop without having to shove, and building that up to 20 big blinds now. He's middle of the pack.
We're firing 8-9 bullets, and we're shoving 8-4 offsuit pre. I don't think 15k is peanuts. Otherwise, we've got a real problem, and I'm gonna assume that's not the case. But you're spot on, obviously, for most of the field that is going to be serious money, and they want to do their best. And that is not where you really want to let it all come down to a single coin toss.
The more I sit watching, the more I'm kind of starting to itch to play.
Yeah.
I don't get that very often, but then just seeing some of the action in this May event, I'm like, I want to be on the felt. It has been really, really good, and has been like a lot of fun, right? Like,
I really hope that I can also enter one of the side tournaments. Like I don't know exactly about the schedule, but maybe one day where our broadcast is done at 5 or 6. Like maybe if something has just
like a
been
closer, right?
Yeah.
A closer event that starts at like 5 p.m.
Yeah,
and it's like a quick turbo of some kind. That would
that'd
be
be
good.
super fun. Like I really love that as well, and I think I'd have a great time. And now I feel like I have so much info on all the field now. That won't make the difference, but it's really fun. It's always fun to play tournaments. It's fun to play some cash games with the folks over here as well. That's King 10 offsuit against Queen 7 offsuit. Hijack versus Big Blind. Marius Gierse. I think Martin Nielsen might just let this one go. I wouldn't be... No, he's gonna Yeah, he is gonna let it go. I was about to say I'm not too thrilled about defending Queen 7
No,
offsuit.
no. Even though it is like, you know, that middling hand out of all the ranges, but, you know, against certain players, you're not going to. Because I guess players who, you know what, fire once and they just give up really easily and just checks, I don't mind doing that. But I guess players who, you know, can play really well, you know, they're not going to just let you off the hook that easily.
And got infinite amount of chips as well. That also helps a little on the side of Marius. As he is still the overwhelming chip leader on this 50k, 100k blind level. Are we still, by the way, with 6, or did we get a 7 player yet at that table? Because if we have 14 left, we should absolutely get 7 here. But I guess...
Oh, we do have 7.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
no one busted.
Yeah.
Well, we lost one very early, and that is it. Jamming with the 7 deuce offset. Marius Gears has decided to open things up with ace 9. This is a hand I would much rather see Martin Nielsen come along with for the ride, but he is not interested at all. Against the... Oh wait, that was small blind. I thought it was big blind, excuse me. There's an ace 9 offsuit open under the gun +1. Makes sense then. If we're folding small blind, I'm okay with it. I thought it was big blind. I would have loved to see him take a flop with that hand.
Oh, Martin Nielsen actually has a World Series bracelet. One of the more accomplished players, I think, in the field.
What event was it though? That's what we need to know, right? So we can be very judgmental. Is that one even real? Mario is definitely chipping up a little bit over the last few rounds. Just a couple of easy races and not really facing any resistance. Mauricio Sanchez picks up a Jack 10 of clubs under the gun +1. He is 27 big blinds deep. Such a pretty hand.
Yes, so I know why this man's here.
Who?
Martin Nielsen.
Yeah?
His World Series bracelet was the 10k No Limit Hold'em short deck.
Short deck.
Yeah.
Oh, that explains the thing. So he's here to play the 50k, and the 15k main event that we're currently looking at is maybe side action for Martin Nielsen, and he's just accidentally having a fantastic run.
Yeah, and definitely, you know, got to have a bankroll to buy into that 50k after this.
If we made the trip for the short deck event, I think we already had that covered. Lehigh Towers finds queens after they hit that double earlier with king queen. He's now working with 17 big blinds. A fantastic moment to find in the mamacitas. And he is going to put in the 3-bet to 800k. That is around half his stack. It's a little bit less. Joseph Gary will let go of his ace 8. And unfortunately for Mauricio Sanchez, he's going to have to let go of the jack 10. It is pretty. We can't really justify that call. I'm always fuming when they make me fold Jack 10 suited.
Jack 10 suited, yeah. I mean, you know, it's good in multi-way pot to see a flop with, but yeah, facing, you know, that much aggression. Now we have a change of dealer on the table and 14 players left in the field. The play, you know, it's relatively slow. The structure is decent. It's not similar structure levels to the other events we have seen so far. The smaller buy-ins obviously going to have much faster levels, but when it comes to a 15k main event, the players want to get their money's worth for sitting at the table a little bit longer.
50 minutes the levels, right? So not quite an hour, but every 50 minutes.
50
and
minutes,
after
yeah.
2 levels, we have a little break. So it's 1 hour and 40 minutes of poker. And then they take a tiny break. Marius has been a bit of a bully. Mauricio Sanchez looks down at the ducks under the gun. I would not be upset if he just lets this go of 2.5 million. He did already open last hand with Jack 10. He got 3-bet. We know it was by queens. I understand that he lets this go.
Yeah, I think it's fine. We've talked about those pocket pairs in the past. They're very hard to play post-flop. You've got a bunch of players to act behind you. You could be faced with a 3-bet. Just kind of wasting your blinds really there. Hijack. Zhao Jiaming finds a queen 8 suited. I don't see him raise it up. That's kind of surprising a
Yeah,
little bit. Yeah,
I agree.
I normally felt like Zhao Jiaming is always try to get involved, but decides to fold that. And dealer button, Li Haitao here with the ace 5 off. A very playable hand to raise on the button.
Maybe it's because there are two shorter stacks to act behind him, and he feels like it's likely they come over the top, and he doesn't really want to call off an all-in. And then, of course, he has to worry about the biggest stack of them all, and that is Marius Gears sitting on the big blind. Yeah, not opening queen 8 suited of 4 point something million. Surprising.
Joseph Gary here. Thinking about his king 4. Can't imagine him really shipping it. And now we're on to our chip leader with the pocket 7s. Wow, he knows he has a hand.
Biggest sizing, by the way, by Haitao, as he's gone 3x.
Yeah.
Made it 300k. Yeah, Marius might just put him all in here. It is still, like, altogether 20 big blinds, so Marius does need to think twice about it. But we can't also say that Li Haitao has not played any hands at all. He's actually been pretty active, and he has already shown up with hands like King Queen. He was a bit shorter at that point. This is a mega gnarly spot. Great play here by Marius Gierse, applying maximum pressure to this weak ace. And I don't see Haitao calling this one off. And this is where you ask yourself, why did I open 3x? Why not 2?
Yeah, why not 2.5, right? Save yourself, how many other big blinds. There is a chance that he feels like his players might be tough to play against post-flop. So by raising 3x, he can probably get them to fold a lot more of their range that otherwise would come along. Here he's going to go and mark his hand. Marius takes down that pot and solidify his chip lead on this feature table to 8.1 million.
Double check after the jams.
The rich get richer. That's such a big lead. 4 million chips. That is more than the bottom 3 have combined.
Oh, yeah.
It's very close to it, at least. That is ridiculous.
I think Lembing is quite interested in the rest of the field. Having a check to see if anybody else out there is shorter than what he's sitting on right now.
And that other table is probably very close to this future table. There's another pay jump, I believe, at 12th, right? Like 14, 13 is the same, and then 12, 11 is the same, something along those lines.
Yeah, it's actually, when I was looking at it, I'm like, man, that top price and the difference between first and second is massive.
Yeah.
It's a 300,000 USD heads-up match.
No, that is going to be a very intense heads-up match, much later today. Perhaps a few of these guys are friends as well. Is it common in Asia as well to just make deals whenever you're like heads up? And
No.
no,
No.
they don't like that.
No.
They flip for it.
So a couple of days ago when I interviewed one of the winners, he actually wanted the trophy. He was willing to give his opponent even more prize money
Just so
just so he could take back home the beautiful trophy, right? And the guy disagreed. He's like, no, it's too nice of a trophy. I don't want to give it up. And they played it out.
Yeah.
And then he just kind of went for it because he said, well, he did agree and I really wanted to take this home and it's a nice piece of hardware, and he just went for it. He got really aggressive and ended up winning the tournament.
I mean, honestly, I understand the love for the trophy, but what I don't understand is, let's say, winning it without really winning it. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Correct,
like,
right.
What
Pay
value
someone
does...
to buy the trophy.
Yeah, like...
I don't know, yeah, because you're sitting on your mantle and you're just like...
I bought that.
Correct, I didn't win properly, right? Yeah.
Like, if you just make a deal and at that point people don't care and it all comes down to a flip and then you bring it home, fine, whatever, you can be happy with it. But straight up buying it, saying like, hey, like, you can get more as long as I can win the tournament and you don't try to beat me, like, that would just be silly. It wouldn't have the same value to me at all at that point, no matter how pretty it is, as they do have amazing trophies over here. The Lord Poker Tournament Series. Maybe I can win a very tiny one of these side events.
Yeah.
Give me the night off, Selena. I'll win a turbo. I'll ship it for us. Dinner is on me. All the fried rice.
All the fried rice we can eat with the chili oil that you love. Yes, Lambing is short, but he does have more than 10 bigs. You know, there is really no need to just shove it in pre-flop with marginal holdings. But this spot here where he has to put out 2 big blinds is actually going to bring him down to 10 bigs after this hand.
Well, as long as it's 50k, 100k, you win a hand every 2 rounds. You're gonna stay alive for a little while of these 10 bigs.
Yeah, the worst thing is to go card dead, you know?
Yeah.
If you can find hands in late position to jam it with and take down, you know, 2.5 blinds for your stack, not bad on the ROI on that.
Jack 8 will be tossed into the muck. Martin Nielsen looks down at King 6 as suited. As Randy would call it, the Ben CB special. As a German pro, Ben CB was raving a little bit about King 6 once upon a time.
Oh, yeah?
And then he shipped the Super Millions in a 3-way all-in against Kings. Kings in another good hand, and he had King 6, and somehow King 6 got there.
Oh, my goodness. What was the merit to his...
Well, there was a solver thing about
Okay.
King 6, where it's actually like a very underrated hand, and it's a really good 3-bet bluff hand. Yeah.
Oh, so I think a lot of players notice this because I have seen people
Yeah.
raise it up with King 6 and I have seen people going for a 3-bet with like King 6 and King 7. Yeah.
It's kind of
Okay.
like Ace 5 is
Yeah.
the ultimate solver hand, but
Right.
King 6 and King 8 are like
Yeah.
apparently way up there as well.
Okay.
Suited. And Ben was raving about it, made a
Yeah.
big play with it, got very lucky. And at that point, whenever Randy and I saw any play being made with King 6 suited, we're always like, it's the Ben CB. Lee Haitao has a real decision. Has he made the call, by the way? That is, I mean, I don't want to say like mega surprising, but it's interesting to just call here with 4. So you're playing 20 bigs. You've got a lot of people to worry behind you. Joseph Gary probably feels like, man, I would love to see a flop. I'm short, but if everyone is seeing flops here, takes a look over at the left. He's like, Marius, one time, like family pot. He lets go. Marius is no believer of family pots, as he sees 9s, but he does just make the call. Does not bump it up.
Yeah. For him, you know, we're faced with under the gun +1 raise,
A cold call,
a cold call, and
and 2 people to act behind him.
two
So.
more people to act behind him. He's going for a more, you know, kind of post flop, take it easy, keep the pot small.
If he flops a 9 now, by the way, after 10-9 already got folded, I'm absolutely going to lose it. No! In the window!
Oh, he does hit it.
It's a 1 outer, Selena, because
Yeah,
Gary
yeah,
was sitting
yeah.
on 10-9. It's like, Marius Gierse, can you stop it? Now, I gotta say, it's an annoying board, but hey, it's the second set that he has flopped. With 9s, yesterday 10s as well. 4s are nowhere to be found. King 6 doesn't really connect. But it's just, how does he do it? Marius Gierse has a 1 card to flop a set, and it's in the window.
I see Martin Nielsen here going for a bet on this flop. Not really connecting with the flop at all, but being the pre-flop raiser, still decides to take a shot.
Yeah, we know that that's not going to be enough. That's not going to get it done. Even though Marius has a flopped a set, it is obviously far from the nuts. We've got 10-7 making a straight. We've got Queen 7 making a straight. You got pocket jacks that have you crushed as well. That is an absolute brick that rolls off on the turn.
Now is Martin gonna keep telling this story that he has a piece of this board? The action's on him.
It'd be rough. He's gonna need some real luck on the river. I mean, he technically can't really win this hand, at least not on strength. He could win it by betting, but the thing is, he's got 2.2 million. Marius Gierse is sitting on 8 million. It needs to be an absolutely terrifying river, like the 10 of hearts, right? I feel like the 10 of hearts is the only river that I see Marius potentially fold on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He is now betting 700k. And I can't really see Martin going anywhere with
No.
this.
I think we're just gonna let this one go. We gave it a shot. We took a stab at it. It was a multi-way pot. And to be fair, a lot of moments would have probably worked, but not against Marius, because Marius doesn't need a bunch of outs. He just needs one. 9.5 million. But you see what I mean, Celine? Like, obviously Marius is mega good, but
But things working out for him.
things
you know?
are just lining up perfectly.
It's a relatively easy day of poker for him, just slowly chipping up, not really getting himself into any sorts of trouble. Yeah, just really grinding it out and really solidifying himself, with the chip lead at this point and looking to secure probably top 3 in this tournament.
Yeah, he's not there yet, and we obviously know like how quickly it can go. If somebody with 2 million chips doubles through him once, and then he gets involved in another big pot, before we know it, he's one of the shorter ones. And if you then walk into a setup, things can change so incredibly quick when you're this deep in tournament poker. But at this point, the world is definitely smiling at Marius. The poker gods are staring down at him, and I gave him the nod of approval. Everyone has to go to battle, to war, and Marius is just kind of flopping sets. Having a good time. Staying out of trouble. If he ever runs into a big hand, he doesn't connect at all. Joseph Gary, our shortest stack, I believe, currently at this table after Lee Hai Tao did manage to find that double. Looking down at 9-8. Let's it go.
7s now for Marius. He's picked up some very playable hands.
7s, 9s, 7s. Back to back to back hands.
Yeah. He's not the one that needs these good hands, It's the short stacks, but no, he happens to be the one picking them up.
Did someone behind him find something real? Mauricio Sanchez took a moment there. All right, jamming. Jamming ain't folding to Marius GSM when we look down at King 10 of Hearts. I'm very excited to see this flop. Don't you do it, Marius. Don't you dare do it. All right. Does not do it. His 7s are still good, but honestly, that's a pretty difficult flop for 7s to play. Even though Marius will say, hey, I raise from the cutoff, you're just defending the big blind. Do we think that King 10 sticks around here? Does seem like that's a relatively quick call. Good call there by jamming. The 3 is an absolute brick on the turn. King 10 will check once more. And now the option is on Marius. Marius having to work for a pot. A pot that's worth almost 1 million chips. Does check back. He's still good, but a lot of river cards would change that. This is not one of them. And Jiaming ends up with King High. And he will check. Marius is probably thinking this is the most complicated decision I've had in a while. Oh wait, I'm good? Awesome. 10 million. It's got 10 million chips. And Jiaming, the man who was chasing him, is at 3.5. Now I see Michael Adama. You've done me, Selena.
I know, and you can't stop seeing it, right?
At least his hair is quite a bit longer. That helps a lot. And Lee Haitao looks down at a 9-4 offsuit under the gun. He's gonna let it go. Joseph Gary looks down at nothing. He was the first player to truly pick up a hand. Don't think it's the 10-6 of Mauricio. He's gonna let that one go. No one really has anything. Jiaming then with the ace-7 offsuit in the small blind. The dealer is like, whoa, take it easy. As he stands up, he's working with 3.5 million. That was pretty funny. He's like, what are we doing, Jiaming? Just a call. Raises it up to 450k. Martin Nielsen now below 2 million. As the blinds have gone up as well, we're now playing 50k, 125k. Martin Nielsen comes over the top with an all-in. It is a king, a
Oh,
7.
wow, look at that.
Battle of the blinds. Jiaming is going to ask for a call. Honestly, I think he might make it. Obviously, with the blinds going up, it's a lot, to be fair. 16, 17 is not quite 20 anymore. If Jiaming can find this call, he's in an absolutely amazing position. A7 versus King 7. What are we feeling, Selena?
A7, I think is a really good hand in a small blind. And to me, I feel like Martin Nelson definitely has a bunch of other hands that's worse than A7 to be shoving there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the fact that he's done it with King 7 off, you know, I could definitely see him doing it with Queen Jack. I could see him doing it with, you know, any king really, any ace. And Jiaming is technically ahead of that range. So if he can figure it out and make this call, but once, you know, even though you say that, but it is 2 million of his stack, right? It's going to put him at 10 bigs if he happens to, you know, be wrong. And he will have to then play a 10 big blind stack himself. So that's something to consider as well.
Gary Joseph has put in the blueprint though on how to do that, and then you can stay alive for a very long time as well. I feel like he's gonna call. Jiaming has been an incredibly fun player throughout this event, and he is not shy away from a big pot. Just confirming once more. 2 million, 1.6 more. I think we're gonna make a call.
Yeah, the longer he's thinking, he might be siding towards a call. You know, I think he's very aware of the ranges. Putting on a time bank chip.
Going over all the possible scenarios in his head. It is definitely one of those classics where if he's got aces, kings, queens, he wouldn't be doing this. He'd just be raising. He would want me to come along for the ride. But he could also be doing it with ace 8, ace 9.
Yeah, that's definitely in his
Ace 10.
range too. You know, he could do it there with 8s, 9s as well,
Mm-hmm.
right? So he has to take that into consideration.
If Jiaming can find this call, he's going to be incredibly happy at first, because that is about as good of a scenario as he could ever dream of. The king a 7. One of the absolute best possible hands that he could face. It seems like our tournament director is getting involved as well. Maybe a minor misunderstanding over the clock or the amount of time bank chips that have been thrown in. Throws in another one. We are back to poker in 2012. I still think he's making it.
Yeah, he's really, really contemplating for a very long time in this hand.
If you're Martin Nielsen, you also know this is always pretty bad news. When he's thinking about it this long, you're really hoping that he won't call you, because Martin Nielsen knows that he's never crushing here. Like, there is not a single hand
Yeah.
that he is dominating.
Especially when, you know, his opponent has an insta-mucked, right? You know, if your opponent insta-mucks, you're like, oh, okay, he was just stealing the blinds. But, you know, in this spot, he really does have a decision to make. And if he could see his opponent's cards, he has them crushed.
In Jiaming, his wildest dreams. Oh, he
Pitch
lets
set.
go.
No, he's going with the more, you know. It was definitely a 50-50 for him, I think,
Yeah,
at that point.
it's very
yeah.
tough, and there are so many moments where it's just not worth it, and you're behind, and at best case scenario, you're flipping. This is like the only hand that I can think of that he's absolutely crushing. Like King 7 is the
King
one hand
7,
that he's
yeah. Yeah,
absolutely
he's
crushing.
absolute crushing.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate for Jiaming, who was, I think, close to making a call, threw in a lot of time back chips, grabbed the chips a couple times.
It's one of those things that he's going to look at the stream and regret
Ah,
horribly.
Yeah. Yeah, that one is gonna sting a little, especially because I think his feelings, his intuitions were right.
Yeah. Yeah, I was even surprised that he thought for as long. So I was thinking he was leaning towards a call, but no, talked himself out of it.
To be fair, Martin Nielsen has not been doing this kind of stuff all the time, where it's like if a
No.
small blind raises him, then he like immediately jams over the top. But he obviously used to be a bit of a bigger stack as well, and he was like slowly chipping up before losing that pot to Marius Gears as well. So it's a different side of Martin Nielsen, and maybe that's the side that Jiaming is not that familiar with yet. And because of that, he didn't want to make the call with A7. At this point, it just feels everybody is short stack besides Marius, by the way. I hope we have a stack on the other side that can actually fight. Ooh, Jiaming with the ladies.
Well, gets rewarded now
Yeah.
after losing that pot. On the dealer button, great position to find a hand that strong.
So he's going to bet into Martin Nielsen and Lee Haitao, right? Those are the two players on the left side of the dealer. Martin Nielsen, let's go of the 9-8. And Lee Haitao, Jack 3, short stack. Unfortunate for Jiaming. Won't get much action on his ladies. Sometimes we have unexpected visitors over here in the back. And suddenly a dish machine starts running. Somebody rolls up a garage door. It's been an adventure over here in Jeju. This poor Selena is really struggling today. If you want, we can maybe find out some sort of solution, take a little break.
Yeah, I actually have to do the
Trophy
intro.
presentation.
The intro for the final table once they make it. I think that's
No-
probably around 4 o'clock.
No spoilers.
No, spoilers. Yeah, we're actually on 30-minute delay, so things are happening in real time. That's ahead of us, but we can't see them. We don't know what's going on. So yeah, we'll just be prompted once we reach that final table.
Sometimes I like want to open the Poker News website just to read up on a couple chip stacks, but I
Yeah.
also don't want to spoil it
Exactly,
for myself
exactly.
it ruins
Yeah,
it all.
yeah. I think Poker News is updating in real time.
Yeah, absolutely. They've got people on the floor here, right? So
Yeah.
if somebody is busting. The Langmin sending it with a Jack 10 of spades from the hijack. And Lee Haitao looks down at King Jack, 1.4 million. It's a million chippies. How many big blinds is that Jack 10 shove?
Yeah, he's asking for a count. But
7. 7 bigs.
No, pitches it. It's really good news, obviously, for Lim being in this spot. Joseph Gary here now. Another short stack, 10 big blinds he's holding. Real decision on his hands. He does have ace-5, and he has to really think. Lembe has been sitting pretty tight.
Yeah.
Ace-5 is not looking great versus all the other X's he could possibly have. And let's see what he decides to do, because that does mean that if he loses this hand and he calls, he is then down to a hand he doesn't really have fold equity. Opts to fold.
A very difficult call to make there with ace-5, and it's an early position shove as well. I think if it was Lee Haitao shoving from the small blind with the King Jack, then I think Gary absolutely makes that call. But the early position screams a strength, and very often you go up against a bigger ace. This was not the case. This was a beautiful Jack 10. Unfortunately, Jack 10 just doesn't get to see any flops, but it was able to bring some chips home. And that is a solid win in and by itself. Marius Gierse has not won a hand in like 5 minutes. I'm starting to get very worried. is Marius still alright with his 10 million chips?
Yeah, we have Mauricio Sanchez here under the gun with the ace jack. A strong hand, 7-handed on the table right now. And you have a few short stacks who probably won't be coming along to see a flop very light.
$250K is so much for Lee Tao.
It is.
Starting this hand with 11, 12 bigs. Can't really make the call with the ace-3 offsuit. And Joseph Gary looks down at jack-9. Marius gears it up. He's willing to see a flop with 10-7. I'm worried for Mauricio Sanchez over here, Selena. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, he's pretty much won every single pot he got involved in. But not much help for the 10-7 on this board. But there is a few cards on that turn that could help.
Absolutely. But it also is not exactly a board that screams the under-the-gun razor. Unless you truly want to make your opponent believe that you've got a proper premium and you've got the overpair.
It's a check now. Wow. Yeah, you're right. Marius really just can't lose. He hits his pair and returns his opponent.
And this is such a stupid spot for Mauricio Sanchez because you've got ace-jack, you've raised. Should have maybe bet flop, but I also understand that he doesn't because he doesn't have enough chips to hurt Marius. Unless you like really go stupid crazy. But what if he then did flop something? You're just making life too hard. It's a losing game.
It is.
It's an unfair fight.
Yeah. And you want to preserve every little big blinds you have at this table, right? Like the thing is, the last thing you want is start to move down to the other guys on the table, right? Where they are fighting for their tournament life.
I want to see the chip count right now of the entire table. Because I think we're very close to Marius having more than the rest of the table
rest
combined.
of the table combined.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. He is very comfortable at this final table. Great, just great position to be in, you know. And at some point, people are going to want to tighten up a bit. You know, they really want to make that final table. And, you know, with his stack, he could just like kind of just chip away at them, pick up the blinds at antes pre-flop really easily. People are not going to be 3-betting him really light. They don't really have the stack to do so. In a way, you know, you kind of want this to go on for as long as you can. Short-handed, and everybody's playing with, you know, average of like 20, 25 big blinds. And yeah, you're just sitting there very comfortably with like, you know, 80, 90 bigs. Lee Haitao here on the cutoff finds his pocket aces.
Think, all right, what can I do? Min raise. I think at this point you're just gonna make it as small as humanly possible and hope that somebody thinks you're just trying to steal those blinds and comes over the top. But it really comes down to what hands they are looking down at. I love how he perfectly.
Oh, there is a playable hand here. Joseph Gary unfortunately finds King Queen. No, he has less than 10 bigs, and versus a cutoff raise, King Queen's not a bad hand to shove. And
he
it
is
looks
gonna
like
go
it's
for it.
going in.
The Liata was like, yes!
And he's so happy to see that an opponent has shifted in. When you're holding pocket aces, that is the action you want to see.
He's like anyone else. He's like, come on, guys. Come on, those chips belong to you. You can do it. Liatao is going to snap call, and Joseph Gary knows that is bad news. And at this point, he's just wondering, how bad is it? Oh, it's really bad. Yeah, it's aces. That is very unfortunate. The wrong moment to look down at King Queen when you're working with less than 10 bigs. Joseph Gary from Ireland is going to need all the help here, or he will be eliminated. Jack, 3, not a whole lot of help there. There is a king. We've got 2 outs. The 3 is not one of them. That will do it. We are down to 13 as we say goodbye to the man who has really done a tremendous job of being a short stack for hours straight deep into this tournament. It was very impressive. I think he played great. he could just never make that final jump up and
Yeah.
have a normal stack again.
Exactly. And then we have kind of a setup, kind of hand like that where it's probably the best hand he's seen for a while, and late position, raised it up.
He has
Not
less
much you
than
can
10
do.
big blinds.
Exactly.
Mm.
Yeah. I've got someone wanting to know if Martin Martin Sedlick, if he's still in the tournament. He
I
is
think he
currently
is.
sitting fourth in chips, about 4.7 million. So very healthy stack.
He's doing totally fine.
Now, this series is pretty cool in the sense that it's divided between the earlier, tournaments. They had smaller buy-ins. It's part of the circuit event that they run, and then you have, bigger buy-ins towards the end of the series, and these range from 5K up to 50K. So we're gonna be bringing you guys the 20K final table. We're gonna be bringing you guys the 50K short deck. So those are fun ones to look forward to.
That would be amazing. A 50k short stack, short deck.
Talk about ramping up the action.
Everyone starts with 20 bigs. Good luck.
Imagine if you and you can only check or fold, right? I love playing different formats of poker. Those are always fun, especially the night ones where it starts at 8 p.m. and then you play for good 5-6 hours and you get to win a trophy. Those ones
Absolutely.
are always nice. Yeah.
I mean, that is my dream. As soon as we can, I'm going to be like, let's do it.
Yeah.
I feel like we should really try as well this trip. I know right now you're feeling really under the weather, so I'm
Yeah.
not going to bother you. But it would be fun to at least play poker once together, the three of us.
To
Yeah, just a
play
couple
together.
hours, have a drink, and play some cards. I feel like that is what the trips are all about, right? A little bit of bonding.
Yeah, I'm big on tournaments, but when it comes to sitting at cash, I've got a good 2 hours in me. But apart from that, I'm done after that. I'm
but
ready
that's
to pick up
so-
my chips and
but
go.
2 hours would already make me happy. I think
Yeah.
it'd be very fun to play the three of us.
Kevin here is looking to take some money off me by the sounds of it.
That is my goal, indeed. But that's not what I'm offering. I think you know that. It's just for fun.
Yeah.
But if there's a fun little side tournament starting with a reasonable buy-in, I obviously think that would be mega fun as well.
To
Like,
jump in, yeah, for sure.
if we have the evening off and they don't need us.
Yeah, Jeju actually has been running a lot of poker festivals. It's almost, a different event every month. It's become pretty much the hub of, Asia poker, really. After Macau doesn't really offer tournaments anymore, I think everybody has flocked over to Jeju. It's a really short flight, too, from Shanghai, from Beijing. So it's really easy for people to make a trip out here. It's 1.5 hours on the plane.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Yeah, really comfortable. But the problem with catching a flight from Beijing, Shanghai, it takes much longer than you expect because the runway is just really, really busy and they put you on the plane and then you're sitting there sometimes for half an hour up to an hour, waiting for the runway to clear and the pilot getting that instruction to get you out there. But yeah, I've never ever experienced it where I have sat there waiting for the plane to leave. I fall asleep. I wake up. I'm still there. And I'll be out for an hour and I'm like, how am I still in the same spot?
Mauricio Sanchez has made a move here with ace-4 offsuit. Our man from Colombia. Sorry to interrupt your story there, because I am familiar with it, by the way. In Amsterdam, we also have a pretty busy airport, the top 5 busiest European airport. So you can also be on the runway for a while, but
Yeah,
it doesn't
right.
take centuries. By the way, I feel like Beijing is a decent flight, no? Beijing is kind of far. Shanghai is mega close.
Shanghai is mega close, yeah.
But Beijing is pretty far. Taiwan is close.
Taiwan's close. You see a lot of
Hangzhou.
Taiwanese players here.
Shenzhen is
No, there's a much easier decision for Zhao Jiaming as opposed to the earlier one. He is holding a much nicer looking ace, and he has to think that Sanchez is going to be. Oh my goodness!
I think it's because Marius is in the hand. I think
Oh,
that's what it is.
Oh right, because Marius had raised it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is because I guess Mauricio Sanchez's shove is directed at
The opening.
Marius,
of
correct,
yes,
correct. And Marius has been widening his range with his chip stack.
No, I'm totally with you. I think if it's just jamming, yes, he will
Yes, he
call.
will
But
call.
it's Marius Giesa opening things up with Jack 3 that opened the door for the Ace 4 to come over the top. And then all of a sudden, your Ace Jack offsuit, it does not look very pretty with an open and an all in. Like, am I really going to call off my tournament live here? Have I played 3 days of poker to get it in 3 ways with Ace Jack offsuit? Like, you're never good there. So I get it for jamming. Obviously, he did not have the same info as we had that Marius opened with nothing this time.
Now Lee Haitao here under the gun finds a very nice hand, Ace King.
He's been finding hands. I mean, doubling up with aces,
Yep.
now working with ace king.
Yeah. You really do need, I mean, sometimes you look down and you just have cards that are not suited, they're worlds apart, and, you're sitting on 10, 15 bigs and you just can't make anything happen, right? And it is nice to get a break where you get a run of hands where you can just, slowly chip up a bit.
And the other day when we were discussing the geography of Jeju Island compared to Shanghai, it's like, you could even do it by helicopter.
Yeah, you probably could do it by helicopter. Yeah.
You're an absolute sick baller. You're like, I don't want to be stuck on the runways.
Yeah. So there's actually a helicopter ride you could catch between Macau and Hong Kong. It's a very short helicopter ride. I think it
Yeah.
lasts like 10 minutes because it's about an hour on the ferry.
Mm-hmm.
But for people who are in a hurry, yeah, it's a helicopter ride. That,
I would love to do that one
yeah,
day. That'd be
it's a fun one.
You know, I mean, this is a completely different discussion, but I think I was talking with Todd about it, where sometimes you kind of lose track of like what did I actually experience or not. And it was a very vivid day that I remember so well a couple of years ago, where I had a dream about being in a helicopter, and it went terribly wrong, and I woke up.
Oh.
But at that point, I legit, for the life of me, couldn't actually figure out if I've ever been in a helicopter, because I've had
it
so
feels
many.
so real.
Yeah, and I've had so many dreams in my
Yeah,
life, and
yeah.
not just that one, but throughout my entire life. And I was like, no, I've been in a helicopter. I was like, have I? And for some reason, for some bizarre reason, I legitimately couldn't tell myself if I've been in a helicopter or not.
Yeah.
Until like another hour went by, I was like, no, you've literally never gone into a helicopter. What do you think?
Yeah,
But I've just had so many
the
dreams.
feel is so surreal,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Because you do get that. You do get like a dream where, especially the ones where you're lucid and then you can't tell reality from, whether or not you're dreaming. And you wake up and you feel really disoriented because you're like, wait, let me get back to that dream. I was having. that was better than reality.
I had it yesterday when I took a little nap in the middle of the day. I had a very strange dream. I was on a train, and so I was like, "Why are they playing such loud music?" And then I just woke up, and I was like, "Well, let's go back to the poker commentary." But the helicopter thing was weird. But taking a helicopter from Macau to Hong Kong, that I think just to enjoy the view would already be worth it.
Yeah.
But they are scary though, those helicopters. I
The
feel like you
helicopters,
often read bad news
Yes,
about
you do about
helicopter
helicopters.
crashes.
Yeah. Or those tiny little planes, right? Private jets and stuff like that. Yeah, here Marius finds King 10 under the gun, raising up with his hand, and Lamping taking his time to think, but probably not gonna get fancy with the 10-9 and Zhao Jiami on the dealer button, ace deuce. And there's getting a lot of respect, Marius at this table most of the time, and no 3-bet really from any player on this table.
I would also say rightfully so. He has been getting the goods very often. Lee Haitao looks down at 3 deuce offsuit. So even after Marius just lost a couple chips by opening things up with Jack 3, he'll take down the next hand with the King 10 offsuit. It just continues to be an incredibly smooth ride for Marius.
Yeah, we can see that his showdown percentage is really low as well, 20% only. So, that does mean he is taking down a lot of these pots uncontested on the other streets.
He's taking them, a lot of them pre. Yeah, it's just a lot of people don't want to tangle because they also have the feeling at this point they just can't hurt him. So even if they do fire a bet, if they want to make a play, as soon as Marius connects in the slightest way, he can stick around, and then he runs out, so he can outdraw you.
Okay, outdraw
like we
you.
saw earlier with
Yeah.
that 10-7 hand, and he spikes a 7, and then you end up losing even more. Seen a decent amount of Triton branding as well. Triton shirts, Triton hoodies. Not nowhere near as much as when it comes to the AA poker stuff, but that green shirt, kind of cool, good looking shirt, I gotta say. It's very clean. By this man, who does? This is adventurous, by the way, Selena, because he's starting the
Yes.
hand with less than 1 million.
Yeah, without committing his whole stack, he's like, you know what? Maybe I just go for a race, see if I can steal the blinds here.
Chiu Ming is probably looking at it like, what are you doing, man?
Yeah, but you know what?
It looks really strong.
Exactly, right? Because if you pick up aces and kings, you're doing exactly this with
Yeah.
that hand, right? It does look really strong.
Yeah.
And I can imagine Queen Jack thinking that he's ahead at this point. Oh, now Li Haitao here in the small blind actually has ace jack.
I think he is gonna run it. I don't think he is that worried. Like it's less than 1 million in total. I mean, yes, it does look very scary, but I also feel like Li Haitao is not gonna overcomplicate things, and he'll just look down at Ace Jack and think Ace Jack's pretty good six-handed. I'm gonna play it, and that is exactly what is going to happen here. Is that just a call, or has he bumped it up? As Marius Gears has already folded before we even figure out what he had.
It's three betting.
3-bet.
Yep, to 775k. That pretty much is telling Lambin, let's go. You know, we're getting it in. But Lambin here, seeing he's got the king 7, he's going to have an easy fold. You know, I don't see him really going to go get in here with the king 7. Yeah, surely Haitao should be picking up this pot right here now.
It's a 4 big blind race. I think why he's thinking about it for a while is like, man, this is over 2 million if I call, and if I fold, I'm just down to like 500k, and that really stinks.
Yeah, now we see Lambin here down to 5.5 big blinds.
You got 6-4. All right, the grand total of all the other players is around like 11.6 million, and Marius has over 10 million. Marius wins one more big pot, especially of one of the biggest stacks, then he will officially have more than every other player combined. Langbin by far and away the shortest at this point. And now he doesn't really have any fold equity anymore either, though. That does sting about opening king 7 there, having to fold it. Like, what is he working with now? 5 big blinds and some change.
Zhao Jiamin cut off. Hijack raising it up with the queen 10 of hearts. Mauricio with the 7-6 in the big blind. It's possible that he decides to defend with this hand. No, opts to fold. Just happy to maintain his stack of 16 big blinds. And it is important. Every big blind at this point really, really does matter. You know, even though a lot of times you're like, oh, well, you know, 7-6, I'll see a flop. But, you know, at different stages of the tournament, your ranges have to change and the way you play has to change as well. That's the fun thing about tournament poker. It's like a constant puzzle that you solve, right? Like, you know, as the blind's going up at different stage of the tournament, the way that you play the hands changes too. You know,
And the way that your opponents play.
correct, and the kind of chips the amount of big blinds you have, it changes the game once again. You know, that how many handed is the table that changed the game once again.
9-4 is going to let it go. And is that a walk for a shorter stack on the table? That's very rare.
That is very
That they
rare.
give a walk to the man who's sitting on 6 bigs. He probably would have shipped it in though, because he was sitting on ace 5. But that is not something you see very often. Seems like everybody from the outer table took a little look at the future table and be like, man, you guys are boring. Where's the action? Get some chips to the middle. What is this? You guys giving walks over there? We're in the streets. We are battling. It's a war zone on table 2, and these guys are giving walks. They were upset. Queen Jack under the gun for Martin Nielsen from the Faroe Islands. Above the UK. On the bottom right side of Iceland.
You learn something new every day.
Yeah, like I do know the Faroe Islands because they have a football team as well that always loses. But sometimes I confuse some of these island groups
Yeah.
because you also have the big island group near Argentina that also belongs to England. I think they just called the Virgin Islands or the Falcon Islands. So sometimes I
Okay.
confuse the Falcon and the Faroe Islands.
Yeah, yeah.
Because this one is
right.
like in the middle of nowhere near Argentina. But Argentina and England are always arguing over who's got the rights to those.
Here we actually see under the gun Martin Nielsen raising it up with the Queen Jack to 250k and hijack. Lee Haital 3 betting to 700,000. Now Mauricio Sanchez on the dealer button now picks up ace 10. With this kind of action pre-flop, he has to think that his ace 10 is not going to be good here.
Then again, though, if you're looking down at less than 20 big blinds and you've got ace 10, you're not going to get it very often. It's annoying to fold it.
Kind of saved him though, to be honest. You know, if you think about it, if had Martin Nelson folded under gun the Queen Jack,
Yeah.
which I don't see him doing, but if he
It's
did,
possible.
yeah, hijack, you have Lee Haital raising it up, and now the action's going to be different. Now Sanchez has, excuse to shove it in pre.
He's done that before with weaker hands than ace 10.
Exactly.
So, no, you're absolutely right. I think the Queen Jack open saves him there. Whatever is happening on the outer table seems to be very interesting to all of our remaining poker players of the 15k high roller main event. It is day 3. 3 days of non-stop tournament poker. Some of these guys may have joined yesterday, but it was still a very long day for them. We had 191 entrants. We had a 3 million guaranteed. And we're down to the final 12. There's more than $700,000 up top for the winner. Second place will get a little over 400,000. Everybody makes it to the final table, I believe, gets something along the lines of 68.
Yep, 62,000
62.
guaranteed, ninth. And then you're seeing a little bit more significant money jumps. It's going to be 76,000 for 8th place. Seventh place will lock up 100,000. 6th, 130. 5th, 170. 4th, 220. 3rd, 320. 2nd, 450k. And first will get a whopping 750,000 payday.
So 300k more than...
That's what third is getting,
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, that's definitely quite a jump. Sometimes you see maybe second looking at possibly 560, right? Like 560, maybe that would be reasonable.
As Martin Nielsen goes for it with the Jack 9. Takes down the blinds. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. But I didn't never expected first place to be so much. I kind of just thought it was going to be around...
Like 600k, right?
No,
Like
I thought
maybe
even a bit
550?
less.
Yeah,
'Cause
550.
I was going to go with like something between 10 to 15%. Because the other payouts have also been a bit flat. And like have been more
yes,
friendly
correct.
towards people making deep runs.
Yeah.
So I was thinking like, let's go 340. And then I was like, okay, maybe they'll do a bit more because they want to make it appealing. But then I thought it'd be in the 400s. I never
Yeah,
thought
right.
it'd be 700 for 750 for first. That's way higher than I thought.
I think usually it is somewhere around 15 up to 20% on average. 17% I think is the usual, amount of the price pool that you get to see. So, yeah, I was thinking something like 580 or something, but no, a whopping 750. I think they wanted that really cool whole number, right? Because 150,000
It
first
sounds
price.
good.
It's very nice.
Easy to report on as well, right?
Yeah. Oh, all right, we've got a bit of a hand developing here. We've got Mauricio Sanchez with the ace queen on the hijack, raising it to 250, and Zhao Jiaming here on the dealer button with 3 million behind.
Nah,
Pocket
this is going to be
nines.
it. I do not see any of these two hands go anywhere.
Yeah.
Especially not if Jiaming bumps it up here, which he probably will, because he really doesn't want to price in any small blinds, big blinds, and have to dodge even more overcards. He's probably feeling pretty confident about his nines being best against the opening of Mauricio Sanchez. Sanchez is not going to go anywhere because he likes ace-queen. So we do have the 3 bets. 4 do get folded. 8 deuce will get folded. It goes back to ace-queen. And I think this is just an, say, all-in and call. There's a small chance that he just calls the 425, but do you really want to do that to yourself? Ace-queen is so good.
Yeah, and well, not with that stack you have behind, right?
No.
Because I mean, you call and then what do you do, right? You
It's
do
the
want to
worst
see.
swap ever when
Yeah.
it's like king 10.
You want to be around 4 or 5 cards. Owing now and quick call from Zhao Jiaming.
We are off to the races. It's a very fair fight. 52% for Jiaming. It is a 48 for ace queen. The nines have made a lot of sets, especially when they're in the hands of Marius Gierse. Let's see if the nines will be just as good to Jiaming. So far, there is no ace, no queen. Low cards is what Jiaming is looking for. Fours, by the way, would have made a set. And one man did fold it pocket four.
I was going to just say that. I was like, every time you've talked about fours,
Yeah.
it has not missed. It has always hit a set. And it's amazing. Like, it's just absolutely amazing. I don't even know what kind of voodoo, witchery, craft, like wizardry you're specializing in. But man, those fours have not missed. Unbelievable.
Yeah. I mean, these fours were impossible to play, but
Yeah,
you've got
they
an
are.
open, you've got a 3 bet. You can.
Oh,
never
you know what?
play.
If there's a believer out there with the fours, like you are, they could get it in right there and then, you know, and triple up.
I love my fours, but that's obviously why it's so important that Jiaming decided to 3 bet.
Exactly.
Because if he doesn't 3 bet, then there is a chance that the fours say, "Yeah, you know what? An extra big blind. Let's take a flop."
Yeah.
He wouldn't have had it on the flop, but he would have made it on the turn. Congrats to Jiaming, who does increase his stack quite a bit. He's so happy. Look at him vibing. As we'll say goodbye to Mauricio Sanchez, who I do think has played excellent poker. Just wasn't really a whole lot more he could do, right? And that's sometimes how it is, where you play your spots, you pick your spots, you play your hands. And I think Mauricio did it well. Just wasn't able to make a whole lot more out of it. And in the end, it all came down to this flip, and the flip did not go his way. Getting very close to this final table now, Selena. Only 11 players left. And we have a couple shorties in there because Lan Bing is very short. And he's about to pay the big blind. Having to pay the big blind and the antes when you're starting with 600, I think 90k. Means 250 is going to be gone. I'd almost say any two for Lan Bing.
Yeah. I mean, he did ladder up with his short stack. You know, we saw Sanchez busted before Lambing did, unfortunately. And he's pretty happy about that, you know, moving up. And he did secure himself a pay jump too, didn't he?
From 12 to 11?
From 12 to 11. No, same amount of pay between 12 and 11. Same amount of pay between 10 and 9 too.
That's very weird, yeah.
Yeah, that is very rare. It's like the glory of making the final table and the guy that just misses out of the final table, and but in terms of money you get exactly the same, right?
Curious what happened. I think Mario said that maybe the cards were too high up in the air because he was making that gesture where he's like, ugh.
Oh, I see.
I'm really not sure what that was all about. They were all so happy and ecstatic when the hand started, and now it's kind of back to business as Martin Nielsen with the 9-8. Or maybe something was like dripping. I'm very curious what that was all about. But Martin, let's go of the 9-8 offsuit on the button. Goes down to Lee Hai Tai. I always find these little moments in poker so funny and cute when it gets folded all the way to the small blind and then the big blind looks at you. And it's
Yeah, just stare you
Yeah,
down,
it's
right? Like every micro expression
Yeah.
that you have, they're just like,
like I know it's the two of us, mate.
yeah.
But it's also it changes the dynamic so much when the big blind has way more chips than the small blind. It's like the big brother, little brother dynamics.
Yeah.
Like, what are you planning on doing
What are you
over
planning on doing?
I
Yeah.
love those little glimpses. It's like to me that never gets old. Those beautiful human interactions. Where it's like, all right, show then. What do you have in mind? Maybe there's something with the light. Maybe one of the lights is too bright. That's possible since they're obviously sitting on something that's a lot like a stage, a TV studio, and perhaps one of the lights like very often shines directly into the eyes of Marius.
Zhao Jiaming here with a real hand, pocket queens under the gun here.
And don't forget that this is basically it for Landbing because
It
he's
is.
forced to play
He's forced to play this hand.
Yeah. the big blinds, the antes. That's already half his stack.
With his newly found wealth, he's going to go for a raise and he's going to make it 275,000.
Seems like we've lost another player, as it now says that the field is down to 10.
Oh, getting very close to that final table.
It could be it. Wait, he folds King 9 on the big blind, Lang Bin? Is that correct?
No,
that-
he's still got his cards,
Oh, yeah, but
right?
it said fold.
It did say fold,
Yeah,
but that could just be...
yeah, a little glitch.
yeah,
And
little
you
glitch.
gotta go for it here, right? King 9, it's obviously not your absolute slam dunk dream hand, but you have 440k left. You've already put 250k. The pot right now is bigger than what you've got behind. You just have to pray that
You
it's
do,
good.
you do. And he's really hoping to see a king on that flop to still stay in this tournament.
He's smiling. He has made the pay jump though, because 10 and 9 is the same, but 12 and 11 was the same. But obviously now we're doing better.
Oh my goodness! Did this just happen?
Wow, he flops the straight, but don't forget that Jiaming flopped the top set.
Yeah, my goodness. I mean, these hands are going at this point no matter what, and Lam Bing with the nuts on the board. Well, I mean, the second nuts, but I mean,
Oh, I hate to be that guy.
yeah, I know. But you know, for him, it is the absolute nuts at this point.
It's the second nuts against the third nuts, and let's not forget about that, right?
Yeah, it's
Or the fourth nuts, I
Fourth.
guess. Yeah, because you have 8, 9. Oh my goodness.
too.
Now there's a 9 as well. All right, will the board pair or not on the river? The board does not pair.
And Lam Bing stays in.
What a double.
10 big blinds now for him.
Jamik is kind of smiling. He can't believe it. He's like, you joking?
Yeah.
Queens against the
Queens
short
against-
stack?
Yeah.
I flopped top set and I lost the hand?
Yeah, because you're just a little bit like, well, why did I have to hit the queen, right?
Yeah.
You know, if the queen doesn't come, he does not make it straight. He needed that queen to make it straight. I'm very happy Lam Bing there.
It's also
double up.
something you just never really expect because you know that the big blind doesn't have ace king there, because if he did, he would have just put it all in immediately. And then king 9 is not a hand that you immediately think
No,
of
no, you
when,
don't.
when you see queen jack 10.
Yeah. I don't think Jiaming, sort of seeing that flop, thought he was going to be behind at any point, you know?
No, ever. Well, that is a miraculous escape from our shortest stack. Meng lives on king 9. Just flops it. We're still down to 10 players. And now he definitely has like some playability again. It's got a little over 10 big blinds if I recall correctly. Martin Nielsen has been pretty card dead. Not really been able to do anything. Thought about it, but 9 deuce is not the hand that he wants to make a play with. Queen 5 for High Tau. That's not going to be it either. Marius Gierse, let's go of 10-4. There's Lang Bin. Now looks down at ace 8 offsuit. Honestly, could jam.
Yeah, for sure.
I
He's
would love a
got, you
jam.
know, a little over 10 bigs. Really good spot here in the small blind. Easily picking up, you know, extra 2.5 bigs.
He's so back right now. And he shows the ace. He's like, look, I'm a good guy.
Yeah.
I mean no harm, jamming. I've got an ace.
And looks like we're going to be heading to a short break for about 14 minutes, guys. So don't go anywhere, and we'll be right back.
AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 6th day of tournament poker over here live from Jeju, South Korea, where we are still down at 210. I thought maybe it's final table time, and that's why we took a break. But I guess they just reshuffled the field a little bit. We still have Lee Haitao here, who, by the way, was very short, and he's up to 3.6 million now, so that's pretty serious. And in the first hand after the break, he looks down at Ace-King offsuit immediately. Of course, Marius Gierse, the overwhelming chip leader, is still on his left. Marius is still incapable of losing a hand.
The Grim Reaper, man. He's coming for them all. Sometimes, though, you know, we've seen that happen, right? Somebody has like an insane run, and then all of a sudden they cannot win a hand anymore. So,
Exactly.
who knows what will happen? But yeah, currently he's looking really good in this. As you mentioned, we have 10 players. I'm happy they're not doing 10-handed. I think it's quite silly. I think best wait until they're 9. So it's just going to be 2 tables of 5 for now.
Does mean that we're probably just going to play a tiny bit, and then we have another break, because there will be a final table presentation. We know that Martin is still in as well on the other table. We have this Martin Nielsen. He's doing all right. Not quite able to truly get it going today, because we're losing some chips. And I guess that goes for pretty much everyone outside of Marius. Jiaming has been chipping up a little bit, and to be fair, Lee Haitao was a lot shorter than he currently is. So we're now currently down to 10.
I gotta say, I'm impressed with Jiaming, by the way. Multiple deep runs. This guy's been bossing it up. I heard what you said, by the way, about Tronzo asking you about the aces.
Yeah.
I'm like, how did you know? When I was hearing the story, I'm like, how do you not remember this? Like,
Well, of
the
course.
aces against the 5-3. Like, it's like etched into my memory.
No, but it's 11 hours of poker. I've
Yeah.
seen 12 hands with aces. And I just kind of had to, and it's also, it wasn't recent, right? It was not one of the last hands in the hour before, because we did like 3.5 hours after the money bubble bursted. At least that's what it felt like. So only after I had a little chat with him and I sat down, I was like, wait, you meant when there were 29 left? He's like, yeah. I was like, oh, yes. Of course, I do remember that one.
Did you ask him how he felt when he saw the 5-3?
He was very chatty. He was just very happy. He was in
Yeah?
a really good mood. And he was above all very happy that they decided to call it a night when there were 16 left. Because
Yeah.
he said it's been a long enough day as it was, with 13 hours non-stop tournament poker. So he was just chilling with all his friends, having some food. Some of them grabbed the brewski. Marius was sitting down at the table with Rafael, and there was one more, but actually I'm not sure who the third guy was. Needless to say, the spirits were up there at that table.
Everybody's telling, of course, yeah.
How about your first instinct? Was that one correct?
I wouldn't expect the bubble player to still be around hanging out with who knows, maybe. Good way to cheer yourself up, to hang out.
Maybe they all threw him in tenor. He got 10,000 Korean won. He's like, "Ah."
That still wouldn't be a lot.
No. I mean, if all 28 of them give it, we got 280k. We're talking about a couple hundred buckies.
Yeah, for a 15k buy-in.
See it as a very luxurious meal voucher that you can spend in the restaurant.
Yeah, food's been good here. Honestly, this whole event is... I feel like initially it didn't really hit me. Like you kept talking about it, but now I'm walking to my room. I'm like, even the hallway is like sick. Rooms are really nice. There's like so much food options. I'm loving it. I went to the Italian restaurant today, actually.
Oh.
Pretty good.
You got pasta or pizza?
Pasta.
What kind of pasta?
Carbonara.
Did you spice it up then?
No. You got a problem, man.
Missed opportunity.
You're gonna fly home with like a ton of chili oil in your luggage. They're gonna be like, what is going on here?
What was the reason of your trip, sir? It's like I wanted to find all the spices. Jack 3 offsuit for Martin Nielsen, as he is playing at 11 big blinds starting this hand. But Jack 3 is just so weak. And he decides to let it go. And Lee Haitao looks down at ace 7 offsuit, small blind against big blind. It's obviously a playable hand. But is anything playable against the Reaper that is Marius Gierse?
Interesting. He's rocking the long sleeves. Maybe he was cold previously. Where's the turtleneck at, though? To look like a professional.
Where are the leather jackets that you can pick up from AA Poker? That's what I want to know.
Are they in leather?
Yeah, there's
What?
the leather quarterback jacket.
2倍嘛。
It's very stylish. He raised things up with A7. Marius looks down at Jack deuce suited. All right. 2 or 3 club stud. What are we feeling over here?
One to start, but then backdoor.
1 to start and a pair, obviously. So a pair on the back door. 6 of diamonds is
Oh, wow.
nothing. Wow, we completely whiffed.
How does he
Ace.
run so bad? He's still gonna find a way to win.
Well, he would have to work for it. Because at this point, there's really not a whole lot going for himself. Unless it goes check, check, and a jack rolls off on the turn. Like, that would make life a lot easier. The king of diamonds is no good. Oh, Marius has nothing going. Lee Haitao might actually take this one down with just a single bet. His ace high is good here.
It was a pretty quick bet. I always find those timings interesting. Like if there's something to read into those. Like in this case, we see he had ace high and he didn't hit that king, but interesting. Yeah, Marius not bothered, just losing a little bit.
There's probably a chance that he will check a lot of his weaker holdings on the flop as well, just for pot control, since Marius is so deep and can obviously fire an insane amount of ammunition your way. You want to keep your life simple. Good job there by Lee Haitao, who's now over 4 million, if I'm not mistaken. That's
Yeah.
a very impressive comeback, because he was at 1 point something not too long ago. Maybe even slightly below 1 million chips at one point. I see that he's had a very strong 30 minutes of poker.
Anyone impress you in particular today so far?
Marius Gies.
Okay, besides.
Jamming. Those are. I mean, Lee Haitao is doing solid, but he obviously picked up hands at the right moments. Martin Nielsen has played good, but he's just not really being able to get a whole lot done. He's kind of card dead. He's finding himself in impossible positions. Jamin has played well.
Okay.
I don't think anybody played poor. Like Mauricio Sanchez, not a whole lot he could have done different. Joseph Gary did a phenomenal job for 3 hours straight, basically being a short stack at these tables. But eventually, you just need to have a little bit of run good.
Yeah.
The chips need to fall your way.
Yeah, I saw the hand as well. It's like completely running to aces at the end to bust.
Yeah, with King Queen.
Nothing you can do. Martin Nielsen, ace 5 offsuit, 11 big blinds in the cutoff. Perfectly fine jam here, hoping to pick up some blinds. Also get called by worse, although that's pretty unlikely.
Queen 8 is not going to look him up. Langbin is happy that he finally has some chips. This is a little too much for Queen 8. Thinking about it for a split second, but it is not going to do it. So all the cards will go back into the middle. And Martin Nielsen finds a few chips that he could desperately use. And Gears on a serious downswing at this point. He's lost 300,000 chips. He's asking his neighbor. He's like, "Man, how do you survive? Like, how is one spot? How will I ever?
Yeah, literally.
How will I ever financially recover from losing the big blind and the small blind? Is this what it feels like?" It's all right. The button is coming from Marius.
Yeah, that's the Tiger King quote. I'm never going to financially recover on this.
Tiger King really was like all the rage for one summer, and then I feel like you never heard anything about it again. But now if people think Oklahoma, they still kind of think.
Well, he's in jail, right? Not much to...
But
Gonna have to do more content.
But I think they had a second season. Just
Was it? Really?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, it was so popular. Like stuff
Yeah.
like that always has a follow-up. If it does so well, and it spreads so widely across social medias, there is always more. Tiger King.
What do you make of these shades here?
Great if you're standing on the Swiss or Austrian mountains. At the poker table, I'm not too certain about it. Would not be my go-to, but if they make Martin Nielsen happy, I think that's all that matters. I like these more.
These are pretty sick.
Yeah, I like these ones more.
The black mirror lets you see the whole table in the reflection.
Jack 10 suited is obviously a very pretty hand, but we have way too much to just casually jam it at this point. So I assume he's gonna go for a min raise 300. Sometimes he makes it a bit more. Could be 350. This time it is the min raise. Marius has to let go of his Jack 5 as well. 8-6 of diamonds will get folded. Jiaming though could absolutely see a flop here with 6-4. If a bunch of clubs roll off, this could actually turn into a monster hand.
Calls pretty quickly,
Yeah.
as you would expect.
He's been a very quick player throughout the entire tourney. That makes it fun to watch him as well.
Yeah.
Very rarely do you see this man use the entirety of the time bank. Did throw in a couple time bank chips earlier when he had a7, but that was a tough one. Wow. Dream flop for 6-4. That's ridiculous. Top pair in the open-ended straight draw. You're not going to flop better than that. The 3 of hearts doesn't change a whole lot. I'd absolutely fire a couple chippies here.
And lay high tower on a 6 high board is like, all right, I'm against the big blinds. That's all him. Goes for the check back. And he just has Jack high. Gets led into. And I think unless he wanted to try and float to maybe steal on the river, I can't really see him continue here. Sometimes you just miss completely, Kevin. Not much you can do.
Yeah. The clubs are dead as well, and he's going to let it go. Jack 10 is pretty, but that's not his neighborhood.
How fast were you playing the other night when you played cash? Because we were talking about fast players.
Well, I was nowhere near as fast as Yo-Yo, I'll tell you that much.
No, but he is.
And Yo-Yo is the quickest player that I've ever seen, but I was obviously among the faster players in the table.
Yeah. But there was nobody that was like tanking a bunch or...
A couple of them took their time.
Really?
Yeah. Overall, fast-paced. Definitely not slow, and dealers were very efficient as well. I think that I probably was the second fastest player. I could
Yeah.
not keep up with Yo-Yo.
Nobody-
Yo-Yo
nobody
made
can.
Yo-Yo made her decisions before I announced mine, but she was on my left, and I was like, "How do you do it?" But it was never out of turn. It was just it's like a jump start, you know, like an F1 driver, lights up, and here we go.
Yeah.
And
The reflexes of F1 driver. I think I play fairly fast overall. But obviously, like the further you're going to the hand, like on the river, I'm obviously going to take more of my time.
then 3 offsuit will be mucked. Queen 5 of diamonds. Zamarias has now gone 6 minutes without seeing a few chips being shoved his way.
Oh, that's right. It's day 3. I think I wrote it's day 2 earlier.
I
In
mean,
my story.
for some of these guys, it is day 2 because they only registered yesterday. First day, we didn't have crazy amounts of people signing up, and basically yesterday it went from 70 entries all the way up to 191. Maybe it was like 90 entries to 191. So for a lot of the players, it is day 2, but technically it's day 3. Queen 5 against Queen 5. One of them suited, one of them offsuit. This is tricky for Martin Nielsen. Honestly, I think I'd let this go. I don't think it's worth my big blind. Just because Marius Gears is so rich, you almost never flop great with Queen 5 offsuit.
He's kind of shallow.
Yeah.
It's like so hard to play post flop here. Like saving a big blind might be better than to tell yourself, oh, like it's so cheap to call and see a flop. Like your hand is just not that great.
If you have a hand that flops well, I'm all for always throwing in that one extra big blind. But Queen 5 offsuit, can't think of too many flops that I'm very fond of. Maybe the one that we just had, the 6-4-3. That's a good one.
You talk to Marius?
No, because he was already sitting down and he was vibing with Rafaela. I did kind of think of like coming over and making like a little remark, like pretty good job. But obviously you have to respect people's privacy, and he was
Yeah.
having a good time. He was sitting down, he had company. If he was alone, I would have probably stopped by for a little bit, and
Yeah.
just pick his mind, see how he's enjoying. I'm sure that he was having a good old time. 10 out of 10 day in the books of Marius.
I got the coffee at the Rendezvous place, and Martin said like this morning was getting food there. I didn't see what he got, but it looks like at that place they have a bunch of healthy food, so maybe one of those. And I was gonna say hi, then I saw he has his headphones, so I was like, I'll leave him alone. Maybe like morning, meditation, listening to something.
Getting in the mood, setting the tone. Got an ace and 9 suited, a jam from the cutoff here by Bin. One of the shortest stacks. Martin Nielsen looks down at King Deuce offsuit. It's just not good enough. Not good enough for your last remaining 11 big blinds. If Lang would have folded, you could obviously think about jamming the King Deuce here and hope your opponent doesn't look you up. But here I think you're just going to have to let it go, even though it stinks. On the big blind we've got Hightail, and it's a little too much as well for the 9-8. If it was like 40% of that, I think there's a chance that he may just toss in the extra chips. But
Yeah, how much do you think most players value the pay jump and making the final table? I mean, the pay jump they should all like care about.
But
I
there
wonder
is-
how much there is like playing for the win against laddering, right?
But there is no pay jump right now. From 10 to 9 there is no pay
Oh,
jump.
that's true. Yeah, that's still, which is very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Like-
before that, there is a steady pay jumps. Like you would expect that by now there'd be some sort of pay jump.
So 9 and 10 was the same, 11 and 12 was the same. So if you went from 13 to 12, you did have a pay jump. But these two are the same. From there on out, obviously, every single spot is going to be more and more worth it.
Yeah, so 9 and 10s is 62k, and then we'll go to 76 for 8th, 100k for 7th. And of course, everybody thinking about that 750k first place finish. 450 for second, pretty good too.
It is good, but a $300,000 difference is massive.
Yeah.
Queen 6 under the gun, first player to act. He's gonna let go of it very quick. Jiaming, we don't know what he had, but he lets go of it as well. Earlier, he wanted to size up the stack of Martin Nielsen, so he just like stood up and he leaned forward. And I feel like it really caught the dealer lady off guard. She was like, whoa, because Jiaming was just kind of like hovering over her. He's like, I'm just trying to take a little look at the stack. But it was a funny interaction.
Yeah, sit 1 and 8 or 9, like they're always interesting because
Yeah.
like obviously you can't see through the dealer, so you have to move around a little bit. I always struggle with those.
Ace deuce of diamonds here for Bin.
What do you think is worse, sit 1 or sit 8?
I'm okay with it. Honestly, I never care.
Sit 1 is by far the worst because you play clockwise, so you have to look to your right, and through the. Whereas if you sit 8, you look to your right, sit 7, then there is not the dealer in your view. So sit 1 is always, in my opinion, the most difficult. But I don't know. I sit a certain way that
I also like hiding.
Really? Okay. You don't wear shades nor a hat or anything.
No,
like
exactly. That's why. So I feel vulnerable if I have the dealer protecting me. That makes me happy. So Ace Deuce has bumped it up to 325k as the first player to act, but Jiaming wakes up with pocket tens in the cutoff. He will most likely make this a very sizable 3-bet. Early position violence. Bin already looks very unhappy, so I don't think the rest of the table is too worried about him coming over the top. But Jiaming, obviously, one of the biggest stacks with over 4 million starting this hand. Not much of a decision here for Martin Nielsen, who just can't quite find the hands that he's waiting for. He's really taking his time. Because he's just trying to be very consistent in his calling and his folding. 9-5 offsuit in the small blind is not very appealing at all. Now the real question is, did Marius Gierse find a hand? The answer is no. Queen deuce is nothing. I'm not sure what Len can do here. I think I just have to let it go. It's a big 3-bet as well. Like that is 33% of his stack.
Yeah.
You can't really ever call here. And all-inning seems very ill-advised. Unless you're convinced that Jiaming does this with King Queen, King Jack, King 10, suited, Queen Jack, but you're just in trouble against so many hands here. Every pocket pair, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6, 7, 8, they all have you crushed.
Yeah, you have to think somebody's super out of line here to go all in.
Yeah.
And even then you might still be behind a whole bunch. He's gonna show him.
The pocket tens
I had the goods.
shows him the goods. Lang raises
Yeah, he
eyebrow.
had the papers.
I like how he raises his eyebrows. He's like, I'm not impressed, man. Expected you to show me better if you're 3-betting me under the gun plus one. Yeah, I mean, it's like, that's pretty good, man. Come on.
Like the classic line at the table. You play with that trash?
3-betting me with tens. All the chips are with Marius. Some of them are with Jamming and Hai Lao. And then we have Bin and Martin Nielsen as the two short stacks. And I feel like we are waiting. No idea if somebody else on the outer table is even shorter than Martin Nielsen and Bin. Jiaming now looks at a suited ace as well under the gun. This one is a little bit better than that ace deuce. Even though with ace deuce we can make straights, and with ace 7 we cannot.
Raises to 375.
2.5 big blinds raise from under the gun. Martin Nielsen has really been trying to balance out, I think, his fold timings. So he doesn't want to snap fold. Not sure what we really gain out of it. But just in case he's got a real decision later. Because he really doesn't want to give his opponents any info. King 8 offsuit on the button is not good enough to be battling it out with the under the gun raise. 8-6 of diamonds from the small blind, not good enough apparently either. Langbin looks down at Jack 3, and that is a horror hand. I think I'm gonna let this one go as well. And with this short, there is, it's very often one of them has a hand, makes a move, and that's just kind of it.
Yeah.
or
Well,
what-
if you have something suited, there is a lot of those hands that need to defend, but he's just not been getting that in the big blind.
Bin knows it. He's gonna have to let this one go as well. This is where you have to work the most as dealer, man. These guys, it is opening, fold, opening, fold. It's a lot easier if you shuffle and deal one time and you've got an 11-minute hand. And this guy gonna have to point fingers. It's on you, sir. The clock runs automatically, right? There is not anything that the dealer needs to do for that.
No, wait, how? How could the clock know?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they have to press a button every time for everything.
I haven't seen them press it. Keep an eye on it. And maybe there's someone in the back who
So
controls it.
he just pressed it. No. Hey, it's a super high focus job here, for sure, with the shot clock.
How strict are they? If it's like 0, is it 0 immediately your hand is dead? Or is it like, sir, your time is up?
No, well, yeah, if you still have time banks,
Yeah.
which is always the case, then they automatically get added. You don't. Technically, I think you don't even have to throw them in, like as long as they're visible. I think there was still in that said this.
7-5. Offsuit here for Haitao. He's gonna let it go. Ace 8 suited for Marius Giesa. He does have to worry about jamming in the big blind. Big blind is obviously quite large. He's probably not too worried about the 1.3 million that Langbin is working with. And Jamin also has a suited hand. It's a suited jack. A bunch of hearts would be an absolute disaster here for Yaming. You might just toss in the chips here because he's got a suited hand. Jack 6 obviously not quite the monster.
Yeah, like he has to defend this for sure. What?
He'll be the judge of that.
What? The?
Jamming is like, don't you dare tell me what I have to do. Marius is like, nice read.
I never thought you could fold this, but maybe just doesn't want to tangle with the Grim Reaper.
It's the one player at the table that obviously has him covered. And not by a bit.
Stretching a little bit.
We are still on that final table bubble. And we are at the 15K main event high roller of the Lord Poker Tournament Series live from Jeju, South Korea. This series is brought to you by AA Poker, a popular poker app in the region. And Did you stick to your word? Did you download it? Did you fire some tables?
Well, yeah, no, but like I need to find a. I need to figure out like how to properly join, but I have it downloaded. Yeah, I haven't played yet.
Yeah,
I was prioritizing rest.
and King 6 of Spades is going to open things up as Langbin wakes up with King Queen offsuit. He is very short. Looking at 8 big blinds.
Maybe we can play a cheeky heads up turbo later, if you want on phone. That would be funny.
We obviously are aware of the fact that Marius is going to open pretty wide. King Queen could very well be ahead of the range of Marius here, who has been opening a lot of hands as chip leader. He's going to toss in a time bank chip. It is his tournament live. It's not a slam dunk. But I think we're going to find the shove here.
It's just so short. Like when you're this short, you just have to try and chip up, especially with no pay jump around the corner here. It's not like he's really risking something other than his tournament life, which he needs to extend. Like you mentioned it before, you can't just keep chipping down all the time.
That looks like a rejam to me. And it's oh my
Whoa.
goodness. Martin Nielsen on the big blind wakes up with the jiggities. And that is going to be a very fair fight. We know that Martin is going to take approximately 15 seconds before announcing all in.
At first glance, this feels unfoldable. And also for the
It
same
is.
reason what I just explained, right? Like there is no pay jump
No, it is unfoldable. But
right now. Like if Langbin was at risk of being eliminated right now, maybe he would fall for the ladder.
but once more, there's no pay jump, right?
But probably not still.
Nah,
Jax is just too much of a premium.
Yep.
Marius is like, all right, take my 2 big blinds, guys. I'll get it back in a minute.
So it is the pocket the jiggities for Martin Nielsen against the King Queen for Lang. We do know one of the kings has been discarded as it was Marius raising things up with King 6. But it's still a pretty fair fight. Martin is hoping to see a lot of low cards. Here we go. This could be our final table. As Martin is the favorite, has more chips.
And Langbin in trouble is the one facing elimination as well. Needs a king or a queen really badly here. Or a heart
Yep.
to have a chance. Or a 10 or a jack. Draw.
Seems like a couple of the players of the other table came over as well, as they are aware of what's happening. Dealer lines up the cards perfectly. Can we find a king or a queen on the
Whoa.
turn? Nope. But
Hearts.
we do find the heart, which means that he picks up a bunch of extra outs because the king of hearts is obviously higher than the jack of hearts. But the river is the jack of diamonds. And this is where someone's like, hey, he made a full house. And Lang is like, I really don't care, mate. I had to hit. It doesn't matter what happened to his jacks. And that means that we are down 2-10. Found the regem there with King 6 after the opening of Marius, but walked into the pocket jacks of Martin. And we have found our May 18-9. On this Sunday,
Down to
18th of
9.
May. Obviously, that does mean that we're probably going to take a little break. I don't think we're going to hop into this final table immediately. We are not sure when that break will start. A couple of the players of the other tables took a little look at it. Has it happened? Yes, it did happen. Can't wait to see what our lineup is going to look like. I am ready, Todd.
Yeah, and Selena will do the intro later on for the final table as well.
AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Greenshield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience, online live and stream table with famous players, AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience, online live and stream table with famous players, AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience, online live and stream table with famous players, AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience, online live and stream table with famous players, AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience, online live and stream table with famous players, AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shout, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shout, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shout, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shout, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. the richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience, online live and stream table with famous players, AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience, online live and stream table with famous players, AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience, online live and stream table with famous players, AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience, online live and stream table with famous players, AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience, online live and stream table with famous players, AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience, online live and stream table with famous players, AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience, online live and stream table with famous players, AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience, online live and stream table with famous players, AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience, online live and stream table with famous players, AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience, online live and stream table with famous players, AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience, online live and stream table with famous players, AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shout, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience, online live and stream table with famous players, AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shout, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table.
Hello everyone, welcome to the TLPT main event here in Xinhua World Jeju. And the stakes are high, the tension is electric, and legends will be made. We have 191 players coming together for a prize pool of $3 million and a whopping 750,000 for first. There's going to be seasoned pros looking to win another trophy, and there's going to be rising stars looking to make their mark. But only one will rise above, and let me introduce to you the final table players. We have in seat 1, Zhao Jiaming with 5,375,000 in chips. Whoa. Yeah. Seat 2, we have Lin Huawei with 5,750,000 in chips. Seat 3, we have Li Haitao with 3,425,000 in chips. Seat 4, we have James Mendoza with 3,825,000 in chips. Seat 5, we have Ivan Zhang with 4,325,000 chips. Seat 6, we have Patrick Demouche with 5,125,000 chips. Seat 7, we have Martin Nielsen with 3,350,000 chips. Oh, yeah! Seat 8, we have Marius Gerza with a whopping 9,875,000 chips. And finally, we have Steven Son with 6,700,000 in chips in seat 9. I would like to wish every single player on this table the best of luck. Dilla, shuffle up and deal.
Two places at once. Welcome back. After that 40-minute break, we are here for the TLPT 15K USD buy-in main event. Have a guarantee prize pool of $3 million US dollars on this event. And after 2 days of play, we are on day 3 and the final table of this event. There is only 9 players left out of 191. And somebody is looking to take that beautiful trophy home today.
And I'm glad you're here because this is your domain here, right? Like final table, big pay jumps, ICM. Of course, 750K is what everybody got their eyes set on, but there will be many scenarios where this is going to come into play. Their stack sizes and who's in danger of busting.
Definitely. We do see relatively small money jumps, to begin with, but that's going to ramp up. And yeah, we've got a 300K USD heads up match to look forward to as well, because that's a huge difference between first and second.
Yeah.
And I can see, these players, they are looking to, everybody's looking to take home that big first prize money.
Did anybody impress you so far from what you've seen in this tournament? Anyone that stands out in particular?
You know what? From what I've seen so far, I like the guy with the 5-3 offsuit that he shoved into Zhou Quan's aces just yesterday. He's got a lot of heart. And, I felt like he played really well.
Jamming, right?
Jamming, that's correct. And, somebody that's not one of the known players on this table, but I felt like, he did pick his spots well and everything. And so far from everything I've seen him do, it's been good. I'm always rooting for a fellow countryman, We do have a lady here at the table. This is going to be, I think, close. Oh, look at that. Pocket aces. That's a good start for her. She is currently, I think, at 13 chips. No, if she does go for a deep run in this, it's going to be her biggest cash. She's amassed close to $500,000 in worldwide earnings in poker. Her husband is Nevin Chan. They actually have a YouTube channel where they travel and play poker together. So Lin Huawei here is raising up to 400K.
And someone in chat earlier actually said that she won a ladies event recently in the APT, I think that was.
Okay, yeah. So there's a lot of tournaments happening in Taiwan. So yeah, I think APT just recently wrapped up there. All right, so we're seeing that Marius Gerza, he has a very healthy stack of 66 big blinds on this final table.
Not a huge discrepancy between all stacks here, right?
No.
It goes together.
Exactly. And that is, one of those things where, ICM is going to come into play. You have, if there is any shorties around, you want them to bust before you commit your chips.
I feel like I've
One
seen
green
her
jacket
before,
here.
but I don't know where. Like somewhere in
The final table. How well do you know this player?
Ivan Zane,
Did you play the
he's been frequenting the recent, high buying stops. And he's got some results here and there. He's also, I believe, in for maybe 8 bullets, if not more,
Okay.
in this event. He told me that he got tilted at one point, and when he rebought, he just shoved blind. It was 4-2 offsuit one hand and 8-4 offsuit another hand. So yeah, and but somehow managed to get himself a seat at this final table.
8 bullets. That's something.
That is something.
Yeah, we got Patrick Demus here with the ace king suited. Just gonna be able to take it down. Easy game.
I remember first time
You
I
get
was
no
in
action.
Korea,
And the fan favorite in the chat. I think there were a bunch of supporters of his mentioning his name and tuning in to see how well he can do here.
I just like blast into my friend's room. I hit the fucking jackpot.
So if he's in for 8 bullets, he needs to make 6 to get a profit.
Yeah, he does. You have to
pretty
get
sick.
6 or better to be profiting from this. You know, he was just telling me that there is a lot of players on that came to play this event that has never played tournament poker before. You know, some of them are like just guys who play home games. And, you know, just because, they were invited and everything, they came out for Li Haital. I believe this is his first ever tournament.
That's wild, actually. It's the same as the home game, just probably for more money. I don't know what they play at home, but and more serious.
And it could be for a lot less money than their home games sometimes. Yeah. There's some really, really big home games that happens around, Asia. And, yeah.
Do you think the title matters maybe to some of the...
Definitely. I think that for a cash game player, you don't really get recognized for your achievements, right? So, you have a session, you have a great session, you walk away with a bunch of dough, but at the same time, like, you don't get a trophy for it, But then you play a tournament, it's streamed, it's recorded, it's going down in history, right? And then you have... like the trophy. I think that just bringing a trophy home is always a nice feeling at the end of a poker trip.
Yeah, and especially these trophies here that we have. I think they're some of the best trophies I've ever seen across the boards.
Yeah, it's well designed. Even the merch this time around, I felt like it was quite nice. A lot of embellishment, but tasteful,
Yeah, it's easy to butcher a trophy, I think. Like you get the slightly wrong idea. Sometimes also it comes as something you didn't picture if you're in charge of picking like what's there. But yeah, very impressed here. The green gem inside of the trophy. Patrick Demus with King 10 offsuit under the gun. A player from Hungary. Going to let it go. It's a little bit light, I guess. King 10 offsuit, early position. And nice to have Stephen Song, right? Because in the previous event, like we saw him do well initially, but then he ran into against the river 2 pair of Shuet Song, and unfortunately didn't go as far as he would have liked. But this time around makes the final table. He's got some chips to play with.
And James Mendoza picks up pocket queens here in the small blind, facing a raise from our chip leader at the table, Marius.
He's playing 23 big blinds.
Now, being out of position, in the small blind, you can bump it up, and he chooses to do exactly that, re-raising to 550,000.
It's a bit small, I guess, but that's because he's somewhat shallow, right? If he had more chips, then he would go bigger.
Yeah. There are times where it's not necessary to raise too big, especially in tournament poker. It's a nice 600k added to his stack.
We see our shortest stack, Lei Haitao here with 20 big blinds. And then we go from 20 to 22, 27, 28.
So nobody's really sure whether they have to just open ship pre. Everybody has stacks that then can see flops with and so forth.
I really like the way the tournament's been handled, by the way. Like I actually, for some reason, thought like the break would be short before the final table, but it makes sense to like the players get ready and have a bit of a breather.
Yeah, it's good. I thought it was going to go straight into the final table, but I think that, just kind of like the speed of everything is quite good. Gives everybody that, time to get some food, recollect yourself.
Or even the decision to yesterday stop at 15, I think, was really smart, in my
Yeah.
opinion, because everybody got to get a bit more rest, and that's very important. At the end of the day, the players need to be happy. Like, of course, there's a schedule to follow. You don't want to finish too late on the next day because you stopped too early before, but that's not the case at all here. And we have ace king against ace king here, suited for Zhao Jiaming.
Yeah. I mean, right now they have.
Well, he's +3. That's a position.
It's back onto Stevenson, not looking to go anywhere with ace king.
But it's not as interesting as being outside in the sunshine, nice summer weather.
Yeah, it's very interesting, right? Because there is quite a few players that have less chips than them,
Now I'm
but is
longing
ace
to
king
go
so
back to
strong that
2 months.
you need to get it in?
Actually been here.
Apparently it is.
It is very strong to get it in. I think you can never fault anybody for getting ace king or in a tournament.
Now I miss Austria.
No, it's not very often that you're playing with, more than 50 big blinds effective. Zhao Jiaming here with the exact same hand makes the call,
Double flush draw
and he's pretty glad to see,
Sees an offsuit ace king. He's like, all right, spades.
Yeah,
One time.
yeah, one time. So Zhao Jiaming does have possibility of making a flush if we do see some spades on that board.
And Stevenson would be pretty short if he was to lose this.
No, looking pretty good for both players to chop the pot.
All of this drama for that.
Damn it. I folded Jack 5 off.
And let's
Still
chop it
want a
up.
Freeway all in.
So here, ace king is just like one of those hands where, because it was second in chips against fourth. So, like ace king, you just look at it and you're like, well, it's just too good. Like, if I fold in this, really, like I'm playing nothing.
Yeah, but it does also depend on, say, for example, Steven, right? He has 3-bet a lot. Players do play back at him,
Yeah.
and he still needs to have that shoving range pre-flop over his, opponent's 3-bet.
But he was the one that went all in now, right?
Oh, yes, he is. So he got 3-bet, and then he went all in, 4-bet all in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so there is never any concern that you have a pretty good chip stack and then you're letting all the shorter stacks.
No, we don't have ace king because the thing is you don't know if your opponent's going to be calling, right? Because you have to...
No, I mean for Zhao Jiaming.
Oh, for Zhao Jiaming.
It's ace king suited. It's like
Yeah,
if
yeah.
he folds this, then I mean you might as well not 3-bet, or like he's just folding everything.
Exactly. I mean, yeah, if he's looking to 3-bet, he's looking to get it in pre. If he is not looking to get it in pre, he should have flattered. That's how, if depends, you want to play cautious and, but ace king is just way too strong.
So what hands
Eight-handed.
usually would be a call that now might become trickier or even a fold because of ICM then?
I mean, there's the position that they were in. They're both in early position. I really can't see Jiaming coming in with too much, just to flat call, and I mean that's a difficult question, right?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
you're talking about it like in terms of ranges. That's just a very, very wide range of hands. But no, in those positions, flatting. I don't even think you should be flatting hands like Jack 10 suited and stuff like that. There's a chance that pocket pairs, maybe like 6s, 7s, 8s, those kind of hands you can just flat pre and see a flop with.
And we had Marius Gierse opening Jack 8 suited under the gun. Ivan Zhang on the button calls with a King Jack suited. And we see a 10 high flop. Would King Jack suited ever be a 3-bet here on the button against the early position? Or are you much more inclined to call?
I like calling so much better. I mean, you are up against under the gun race. Usually, they're meant to be stronger than normal. Jack, King Jack, plays really well post flop, especially suited in this case. The thing is, because of that kind of hand, you want to see a flop with. and you go for a 3-bet, and now the player clicks it back, you probably just have to chuck your king jack now into the muck. You know, so yeah, I think that king jack is great to just flat the button there with.
Plus CV if the
He ends up firing in position, takes it down.
no, and also
Marius Gierse so far in this final table has played 2 hands and lost both of them. And I see he put a sweater on. That's the problem. He needs to show the guns. That's where the run good comes from. I think Kevin's a huge fanboy of Patrick, but because he made so many good folds and good plays that I mean, it's been impressive for sure. I've been impressed by a lot of these guys. They all know their poker, that's for sure.
It's rare to play like a high roller with sure sack will be 20 big.
Yeah, it's really good turnout for 15k in Jeju of all places, right? You know, there are players,
You like it?
a lot of them.
That's good.
Probably I would say probably 80% of the prize pool
Me either.
was
like
built
gamble.
by players flying from China.
Only if I'm tilting.
Or J1.
Yeah, true. That's good.
Lin Huawei,
That's very good.
5-4 suited. Not good enough for hands to open. Do you know where Ivan is from exactly?
I think that he's flying the Australia flag.
Okay. Patrick Demus opens up Queen Deuce suited on the button. And Marius Gierse, ace-5 of suits.
Oh no,
in the big
Chinese.
blind.
No, he's flying the China flag. Ivan Zhang. So representing China, we have Zhao Jiaming and Ivan Zhang here.
Is it just 2 out of the 9 players from China then?
Yeah, 2. So here we have
There's a raise and a call. Patrick Demus is going to continue on a king-high board here. And Marius 0-3 at the final table so far, but all pretty small pots. Still first in chips. 8.8 million. I like that hat. I can't tell exactly what it is, but I know it looks cool regardless.
the hat.
Yeah,
Which one?
the
The girl?
yeah.
Huh.
See? Lay high Tao with the 5-4 offsuits. Can't do much with that. Patrick Demus, let's go 7 deuce.
Dealer button, we have Martin Nielsen here with a playable hand. Very playable hand on the dealer button.
Playing 20 big blinds.
Going for a raise. Oh no, he just shut open shipped for 20 bigs.
What was the pros here to just going all in as opposed to opening? I guess maybe if he opens, big blind defends a lot there, and then he gets out flopped. Or
Yeah, the
pressure
20,
on.
20 big blind stack, you know. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people argue shoving up to 20 big blinds in those spots is not a problem at all.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, obviously we do see some players citing you know, with being more cautious pre-flop, maybe just looking to raise it up, and if you know there's too much action behind, they can just easily let it go. Now another hand here for Lin Huawei. Under the gun here, she has picked up ace queen of clubs.
Do you think the vlogs that she makes, if you put the auto-generated subtitles, like, it might be understandable, right? Because it's in Mandarin, you said.
Yeah, it's in Mandarin.
I think YouTube has pretty decent automatically generated subtitles nowadays.
Oh, same hand, under the gun +1, ace queen of hearts. Yeah, I've not watched a single vlog from them. Not too sure exactly the type of content they're putting out there. I can imagine them just traveling, you know, and taking some. It's pretty much a travel poker vlogging one, right? And
Yeah,
then,
but
yeah.
I checked that channel and I saw the thumbnails. I can tell from the thumbnails it's probably pretty good content because they apply themselves already on the thumbnails. So we got a 3-bet to 1.3 million here.
And Li Haitao has pretty much just pot committed himself. He's putting, you know, almost a half of his entire chip stack. He's not going anywhere. And now back on to Lin Huawei. Let's see if she know what she does here with the ace queen of clubs. Yes, it is a strong hand, you know, she is under the gun, and then she gets this kind of action coming from under the gun +1. And she does going, and we see 2 suited ace queen.
Would ace queen offsuit here be more inclined to folds? Because it's under the gun against +1.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's going to make too much difference.
Okay. What is going on with all the similar hands here? Ace king is ace king, ace queen is ace queen. We're just chopping blinds at this point.
No help for anybody. The hearts has a possible backdoor flush draw. And nope, chop it up again.
Wow, how does nobody have a spade?
It's being, you know, it's there's hands on the table, things are happening, but we have not lost a player. It's been a lot of chop pots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Lei Haitao and Nielsen Martin, both with 22 big blinds exactly right now. 2 shorter stacks. It's been friendly poker, so I mean they've gone all in, but yeah, with the same hands.
With the same hands, yeah.
Can't go on forever. We're bound to get at least a flip at some point, maybe a dominated hands.
I live in the Innsbruck. It's like in the Alpine region.
Hope to see Patrick make some sick plays like he has before. But it's been a great showcase for him.
It is.
Like, he's had a lot of difficult decisions, and
Yeah,
almost
yeah.
every time.
Yeah, Kevin
somehow-
told me about that last night. He played really, really well, has he? Yeah, he just kind of like, you know, folded in spots where I think, you know, other players might have busted the tournament.
Yeah, no, that was a hand where I was like, all right, well, that's it. And
Yeah.
no, like he just found a fold
Yeah.
against Marius Gierse in a really big pot. I think he had like half pot behind,
Wow.
and he didn't even think that long.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Very tight. Weak. Now it's weak even.
Ace 10?
Huh?
Ace 10?
No. Very tight anyway. Very tight. Weak. If you guys bluff
Stephenson on
me,
the
I
button,
definitely
10
fold.
3 suited. Decides to let it go.
But anyone steal my blinds?
Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
Small blind, Zhao Jiaming here with the king 5 off. Pretty good hand to pick up in the small blind. Let's see if he opts to just call. Does he raise it up? Those look like raising chips to me. Makes it 475,000.
Ooh, and it's dominated actually. Like king 7 of suits. The off-suited kings like this. What? Oh, we got a fold. I didn't expect this. What do you make of this?
I mean, not knowing like the players' ranges, I don't mind the fold by from her. I think King 7, yeah, King 7, yes, if you run it through the solver, it says this and it says that. But at the end of the day, like, it's not that pretty of a hand.
Yeah.
It's not very connected. I can see her defending like 9-10. I can see her defending, possibly King 9, those kind of hands.
It feels a little too low compared to what you'd like to have.
Exactly. And she might not be as comfortable in post flop situations as your seasoned like cash game pro as well, right?
Yeah.
And you have to play post flop might be one of those things that she kind of prefers. Let's not get into those kind of spots that I'm uncomfortable in. And I know as tournament players, you know your pre flop game really well. You're shoving ranges really well and so forth. But when it comes to playing post flop, it's a lot easier for cash game player to learn tournament play than the other way around.
Why do you think that is?
It's just much more variables when you have like 100 and 200 big blinds.
Yeah.
You get actually a lot of tournament players, if for example they want something big, they go and then sit at cash game table and they're just going to get crushed. Because, they're going to get it in with ace king, sometimes pre-flop.
Yeah.
And in a cash game, and if you're willing to get it in with ace king for like 200 bigs, you know what you're going to be looking at? You're going to be looking at kings and aces most of the time.
Yeah. Do you know why they get crushed? Because they don't buy in for 30 big blinds. That would be their
That would be the
right
game. Yeah.
Just
Just shove or fold.
No, but then again, I understand it's still a different dynamic when you don't have to worry about like a rake or like rake working differently, and then there's so many hands you have the pot odds with. In the big blind, that's in cash, you won't be in that position. It is both no limit hold'em, but it does work quite differently. Blending in with the green jacket and the green backgrounds. Ivan Zhang.
The last standing team pro representing AA Poker.
Does he also say Team Boss on his jacket?
Oh, so him and Zhou Chen both say Team Boss, I think. Yeah, they've got the special jackets. I did think Chen Dong's jacket said Team Pro, right?
Yeah, it might
Yeah.
have, yeah.
Different tiers of Team Pros.
And the rumored academy of Kevin. You know why I said that is because in gaming we have academy teams. So you'll have like the pros and then the younger players, so like the up and coming.
Oh.
10-9 suited open. Very pretty hands.
Now big blind. Here James Mendoza picks up a playable hand here.
He's gonna make the call. And we head to a flop. The blinds went up, 200k now. So everybody getting a little bit shorter. And we see a flop of ace, queen, eight, 2 hearts.
Now James Mendoza here, even though he has hit his queen, he's going to check it over to the pre-flop raiser. And Marius Gerza here, he is going to continue putting aggression on down. He's got, pretty much that flop does hit his range really well, being the pre-flop raiser. And don't forget, he does have a jack to make a straight as well.
I thought he was suited actually. I still can't
Oh
see
yeah,
that well,
you
like
guys,
this.
it's not suited, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a pretty wide open pre-flop, and James Mendoza goes for a check call on the flop, and the 4 on the turn doesn't really change much. He checks once again.
I find it's very intimidating here if you have 10-9 and you get called, because it's going to be very hard to make like a lot of aces fold or like a lot of draws. That's how I would like my limited inexperienced thinking would be. But Marius is like, I have big chips. I'm going to apply more pressure. Unless this guy is very strong, it's going to be so hard for him to call. He bets 800,000. A massive bet. Half pot pretty much. And Mendoza James is gonna fold the hand that was winning at the time. Great pressure by Marius. He lost the first 3 pots he played in. He was like, all right, number 4, it's all me. takes some chips from Mendoza James, who falls to, I think that was bottom
Yeah, I
2
think
or bottom 3
everyone's
in
winning,
chip stacks now.
I mean, the main one for so, like, you could reg for so long.
Yeah,
Everyone in
correct.
the tournament
Yes,
for
yeah.
That was a great
at
bet.
least 4 hours.
Yeah.
I would not have had the guts to make this one.
No, on the turn. Well, he would read into his opponent having possible draws in hand, and it didn't seem like, you know, he liked his hand too much. So therefore, yeah, he just continue putting the pressure on and gets the job done. Here, Patrick Demouche has under the gun picked up pocket sixes. You know, it's actually Demouche, because I actually asked him. I was like, "How do you pronounce that?" He's like, "Patrick Demouche."
Yeah, that's because it's in Hungary they say Budapest, right? Like it's the same as
Yeah.
Budapest.
Budapest, yeah.
No, Budapest. Like
Is that right?
The moosh, yeah.
Yeah, Demouche, yeah.
Yeah,
He
so
goes
it's the same as
Demouche.
Budapest.
Yeah. But I'm like, where does the H come from?
Well, it's just like the pronunciation of
Yeah.
like the letter, right? At the end of the day, in the specific language.
Yeah, and then Marius is like, it's Gerza.
Gerza. Okay, well,
Yeah.
this one we're gonna we're gonna say just with the English phonetics.
And aces here, under the gun +3 for Stevenson. And for a player who's, you know, we've seen in the past few days, pre-flop ranges can be wider than most. You know, likes to do a lot of 3-betting. And he's got a bunch of non-believers as well that we've seen. That's also, you know, a lot of times how he gets his stack going. He makes a 3-bet to 950,000.
I know in cash, King 10 suited is one of the better hands to 4-bet bluff with, but here it was just so shallow that would that ever be a play to like 4-bet jam, or I guess there's no room to 4-bet small.
Yeah, I mean, you could consider doing that, you know. You could definitely get hands like, you know, King Jack to fold, King Queen to fold, probably, so forth. No, I mean, obviously Stevenson's got the top of his range, definitely not going anywhere with aces. And unfortunately, Li Haitao here on the dealer button has gone to the tank for a bit with pocket eights. Now, pocket eights is beautiful because in China, pocket eights plays like pocket aces, you know.
Yeah.
It means fortune, right? And lets it go reluctantly.
Yeah, 14 blinds. That's a tricky spot. And now back to Martin Nielsen. Once he starts grabbing his cards like this, I'm like, all right, he's going to fold. And yep, good
Yep.
decision.
The game.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Wow.
Now we see James Mendoza, Martin Nielsen, and Li Haitao almost all have similar stacks on this final table.
10多分
Chinese aces.
I think Stevenson is probably the most accomplished player at this table. He has a EPT title, he's got WSOP bracelet, right? And yeah, so
And the WPT, I think, as well.
WPT. I think he's got $9 million to his name in terms of tournament earnings.
He will be happy call.
That's a good amount. Could add $750,000 if he was to win here today.
Yeah, that's for sure. You know, really nice guy. Knows how to pick his tournaments to play. This was a bit of an obscure one because, you know, there's obviously other big tournaments running at the same time. But yeah, but in terms of field, you know, it's a great one.
I wonder how active he is because obviously he's here now and then the series is starting in Vegas very soon. And I'm guessing he's going to be there. And
Yes.
playing
I think a
tournaments
lot
as
of players are saying that they're flying straight from Jeju over to Vegas.
Yeah.
All right, here we go against Stevenson.
Two hands in a row. Is
I
that
know,
legal?
right? How crazy is that? He picks up pocket aces again, and he's able to just maintain that aggressive image. But as we can see, he actually does have the pocket rockets.
Nobody has anything so far. It's going to be for the blinds to maybe get something nuts. The small blinds, Patrick Demush, 5-3 of suits. We did see that matchup previously in the tournament, but not this time around. Gets away.
He actually opted to show the opponents on the table his pocket aces.
I'm surprised at how friendly it's been and like how many times they've shown. I always thought like pros, they almost never show.
They
pretty
almost
much.
never show,
They don't want
yeah.
to give information.
Yeah. I mean, Stevenson just seems like just a nice, friendly guy, you know. I think that, yeah, it's not like you can get too much info from him showing pocket aces there.
Number 3.
Not very comfortable in these final table situations. He's been there many, many times. Uh,
我也是，我要验牌。
The second most experienced should be Marius, I assume, at the table. Picks up Queen Jack of suit under the gun. He's going to open things up here.
No aces this time.
400k.
Maybe I did. I just had to fold them. It's too suspicious.
We get folds all around so far.
I have kings a ton yesterday.
The Doyle Brunson, the cutoff 10 deuce. Not getting in there. Patrick Demouche with jacks in the small blinds. I expect a call against an early position open, and it looks like it is. Nielsen Martin, 7-4 suited. Multi-way?
yeah, it could come along for a look. Especially if, your opponents could both have high cards. It's not the end of the world to just complete for that one extra big blind, and to the flop we go.
It's quite shallow stack, but I guess he's just hoping, obviously, when you play this, you hope to flop
Yeah.
really strong.
You hope to flop big. No help for him.
And I'm curious how much pressure Marius is going to want to apply here. On a board like this, no flush draw, paired boards, with the pair being very low. 9-3-3, rainbow. Are we
So
thinking about leading outs?
he does opt to lead out himself, right? On that board.
Oh no, he checked.
Oh, he check called, right? So he check calls 350k. And if I... Oh man. That is not a good turn for Patrick here.
And we've seen Patrick get away beautifully in the past when he was beat. He's going to have to find one more of those folds we've seen him make so well. Unless a jack hits on the river, which there's only the case jack here left in the deck. That would be a river against Queen Jack.
Jack, yeah. And a bet of 1.2 million
Wow.
from Marius Gerza here, out turning those pocket jacks.
Is he maybe showing him the door because it's under the gun raise, so you're already like worried about a very strong range. Now the queen, an overcard rolls on the turn, and he bets pretty big.
Yeah.
Do you think it's too early to get out with jacks, or might he be able to find the fold here already?
It's a very uncomfortable spot for Patrick here. That 1.2 million bet is a nice chunk of his stack. If you make a call, and which he does. Oh my
God.
goodness. What a hand.
Wow. And now he checks. He's like, please bet, please bet. And well, luckily for him, there is top two on the other sides. And it looks like a full double for Patrick Demouche is maybe coming up.
Now if Marius here decides to go for it, we could see that chip lead exchange hands. No, he checks.
Wow.
It's a great check. He
my God.
smells something. He's like, I'm not sure about a river bet here, even though, he's...
Oh, that is good.
It's amazing.
That's
is amazing.
insane.
Yeah, because I think Patrick really, really was counting on his opponent betting. So he checked the river.
And Patrick Demouche now second in chips, equaling the stack of Marius Gears. Stephen Song first in chips. These are the three most... I don't wait. I don't know so much about Patrick Demouche, but potentially the three most experienced / accomplished players at the table. Would you say?
Definitely. Yeah, I think so. The three Europeans at the table sitting there.
Oh my God, what a
Are
river!
very, very accomplished. Yeah.
One out.
And that's one of those things where you're like, wow, they did not lose any more chips, and that is amazing.
How do you check this back? I guess he was worried about
He's probably worried about a 3, maybe like an ace-3 hand type of thing.
any nines, I guess, is in there too.
Yeah, because the thing is, with his bet on that turn, and the opponent was able to call,
Yeah.
he kind of felt like it was already strong. And technically, yes, rivering that jack on the river, improved his hand. But if you look at the scheme of things, and if the opponent does have trips, it doesn't really change anything.
Yeah. I guess tens is a fold on the turn, most likely from the small blind. What a crazy hand that was. And yeah, for once, Patrick didn't have to make a monster fold. He got there and somehow a wizardry check back from Marius, saving himself a lot of chips actually. Yeah, I saw him start talking, and I was like, is he really gonna check back here? Surely not. Top 2 pair. Nope. Finds the check against a hand that beats him. Crazy good play from all these guys.
Welcome back, Johan. I have temporarily swapped for Selena as he's going to take a well-deserved break. I see that we're still with 9. Ridiculous river there.
Man,
How on earth did not more chips fly in?
honestly, like I'm shocked. I'm shocked at how good these guys are.
I mean, obviously the board was paired, right? So if you're going up against aces or kings, the jack doesn't really change a whole lot. Because there's 3-3 on the board.
Yeah.
So that could be the reason.
Yeah, but there was no 3-bet pre-flop. It was Marius open early position.
I know. But he may have just smelled that something wasn't quite right there.
Well, that's just wild.
Yeah,
Obviously,
absolutely.
it's-
It's a crazy check back. Like, I thought he was going to lose a whole lot more. But I think perhaps the board being paired there saved him a tiny bit. Or worried about some straight coming in, because there was a 9 on the board as well, right? It's like queen, jack, 9. I mean, it's weird, but...
Yeah, but most of those won't continue. Although it was a small bet, but yeah, I don't think they will continue too often.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been king 10, I guess, right? That got
Yeah.
down the river.
Mm-hmm. Crazy. Felt like Mario should have lost a whole lot more there, showing us that he doesn't just run good, but he can also make excellent decisions when it matters. Because if he does bet there, he's obviously going to get check raised for all of it. And then he is in an incredibly painful spot. And he may let it go, but he would still lose a lot of chips.
Yeah.
Very well done. Very, very well done.
We've seen him play well when he was running hot. Now he wants to show us he can play well. I mean, maybe he's not running as hot. You know, there was something like this last year. There was like this one French player in the series. He was like updating his story all the time on how he was doing.
Mm-hmm.
And he wasn't doing very hot. He kept busting. And like he was doing a lot of sports because he got married just before. And then at some point he made a post on Instagram. He was like, I'm running so bad. I just busted on the 2-outer. He's like, honestly, I want to see how far I can push this thing. I hope I keep running bad. So I was reading this like, are you joking me? Come on. I kid you not. He won one of the latest events, like a monster tournament. And like he ended up being up like a lot after that. I was like,
Is it the French guy with the tattoos?
yeah.
Yeah, I know him. He's a very cool guy.
Did he make this pose? I was like,
Yeah.
come on. Like,
No, he's a StarCraft fan as well. Super cool dude. Got a raise to 1.3 million here with the ace 3 of spades on Jack 10-7 Rainbow. And Patrick, who has played exceptional poker over the last 12 hours on these future tables. He's been here for quite some time. Obviously wasn't here all day yesterday, but he spent a solid 5-6 hours, I think, on the future table.
yeah.
And he really has made one hell of an impression.
Yeah, it gets raised here in a pretty nasty spot when you just have a gutter. Did you hear how to say his last name properly?
Demus?
Okay, what's the capital of the country he's from?
Patrick is from...
Hungary. How do you say the capital?
Honestly, with Hungary, it's always like it's Budapest or Bucharest, but it's Budapest.
Yeah, but how do you pronounce it?
Budapest,
Budapest.
if you say
Apparently
so.
is the way. And so with having the S here at the end of his name, it's Patrick Demouche. Selena said that because I think she asked the players, all of them, how to say their name initially.
Mhm.
And she even said, I can't even say it right, but Marius Gears' last name, like how to say it very well.
Mhm. And how did he say it? Gierse.
Yeah, I don't think I can do it.
Gierse.
Yeah.
Something along those lines.
But we also
Gierse?
Somehow it's trickier. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like for a Dutchman, it should be very doable.
Yeah, I mean, you speak pretty good German.
Just need to know it. Obviously, like there is also, even within Germany, they have a lot of dialects, right?
Yeah.
And a man from Bavaria is going to pronounce things very different than a citizen of Berlin. And same goes for someone from Baden-Württemberg and Hamburg. Obviously, don't know exactly where Gierse is from, but I think we're pretty close.
I think it was Martin that said he's from Bavaria when I talked to him earlier.
Martin Gierse? Or which Martin?
Said like,
Oh. I was about to say, like, Martin Nielsen is from the Faroe Islands. Unless he maybe left Bavaria for the Faroe Islands. You know, that's a
Yeah.
possibility as well. Martin said, like, he's from Bavaria. In general, Bavarians are very proud of their region. They definitely feel like they are the best region within Germany.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, anything near Bayern, they love.
what's Bavaria known for?
Beer and Bayern Munich and BMW.
All the bees.
Yeah. You know what BMW stands for, right?
No?
Bayerische Motorenwerke, or something along those
What
lines.
does that mean?
Just like Bayerische is the regio, and Motor is like engines, and Werke is like works. So.
Did you ever hear about, in China, like the brands and stuff, like, or chains, they get a Chinese name?
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever hear about BMW's Chinese name?
Yes, it's like don't touch this or something like that,
It's
right?
BMOO, which means don't touch me.
Yeah.
Isn't that sick?
That I did learn a long, long time ago. That's
Yeah.
funny.
So we had an open here. Jack 10 suited on the gun from Zhao Jiaming. Lei Hai Tao calls +2. So some early position players here in the hands. Nielsen Martin, Queen 10 suited on the button. Might decide to come along. He's pretty short, 11 and a half big blinds here.
Hmm.
Obviously, I don't think you can go all in here. Which is crazy actually to think about because that he might get folds through here if he went all in.
Against these specific hands, yes, but normally with an open and a 3-bet, Queen 10 suited suddenly looks a little less pretty than when you're first to act.
And Stevenson might come along here. Suited king. Plays very well multi-way. Looks like a call to me. Here we go.
Clubs would be disastrous for Jiaming, as obviously his clubs are dominated by the clubs from Steven. And they're both pretty big stacks as well. We've got a 9-5 deuce with a single club roll-off. So ace-4 picks up a wheel draw. Steven is surprisingly best with bottom pair.
The stealth deuce in there.
And then the only one who's got nothing going for himself is going to bet Zhao Ming. He's like, I've got 2 overs to the board. Backdoor clubs, backdoor straight draws. I'm loving it.
And nobody's that strong, so if he plays very aggressive, who knows?
Yeah, I think ace-4 is going to have to let it go, especially with someone to act behind you. Not a single heart. Like maybe if that's the 5 of hearts, you could make a case for...
He's in position with a gutter.
Yeah. But I just don't think you can do a lot here.
Yeah, he's
But-
just... It's funny because he's not even a big bet, right? It was like 30%, but he's just so shallow that
Yeah.
doesn't have the odds here to really call.
No, with 11 big blinds, we can't really be chasing gutters, and then there's a chance that one of your outs is already dead because there are 2 diamonds on the board. That's just not a call you can ever make there with ace-4. Steven Song, though, clubs are still alive, a flopped bottom pair. We know that he's good. He's gladly going to come along for the ride. With over 7 million chips, he can afford it. The turn is a 7 of spades. That doesn't really change a whole lot. Straights like 6-8 get there, but that's about it.
And now Zhao jamming. Does he shut down? Yep. For now.
With an 8, he does make a straight, by the way. With a jack, we make top pair. That actually helps a lot, too. So Zhao Ming improves to top pair on the river. And that's something that's going to spark a lot of joy in a 2.6 million chip pot.
And a really nasty run out here for King Deuce. You have bottom pair on the river. There is every other card in the deck. Not gonna go for any sort of lead out. And Zhao Jiaming pretty quickly reaching for chips on the river. How much is the question? 2.6 in the pot. He bets 1.1. And at this point, if you're Stephen Song, you're basically only beating a flush draw that missed entirely and never had a pair.
Yeah. For instance, an ace-3 of diamonds, ace-4 of diamonds, ace-3, ace-4 of clubs, right? Those are the hands that you could beat. But
It's under the gun open, so yeah.
I mean, Zhao Ming has definitely been opening those hands. I absolutely believe we can give him
And
credit
look
for.
at that, we got a new chip leader at the table now.
We can give that man credit for ace-3, ace-4 openings.
That guy plays gangster poker.
He's been very fun. Honestly, all 9 players that I think are still left have been fun to watch
Yeah,
throughout
not
the
many
event.
of them have jammed 5-3 off suits. Full flop.
And bounce back.
Only one of them, yeah. He's chip leader now.
Final table of the 15K high roller here, live from Jeju, South Korea. It is the 18th of May, 2025. And the winner will walk away with $750,000. American dollars. There are lots of dollars out there. Most of them are a little bit less valuable than the American one.
Yeah.
The Hong Kong dollar, for instance, that wouldn't be a whole lot.
It's funny how you were saying like whoever bubbles should be given 10K by everybody else. Whoever wins here, imagine if he drops a cheeky 10K to second place. But dollars, now we're in business.
Yeah. He could do that. Wouldn't really hurt him. Right? We go from 750 to 740. There you go. Can even buy you in the short deck. Good luck with it. 50-50, mate. I would do that with Martin Nielsen. If I would win this tournament, I'd be like, hey, Martin, how about I cover your buy and we go 50-50? Martin's like, sure, man, I'm going to fire in the hole anyway. Like, first bullet only, right? That's how we play short deck. Ace-3 of spades for Mendoza. Ivan?
Yeah, he was all smashed and suddenly he tensed up. Almost as if he has a monster. He looked not a monster down there. But it's just 7-5 suited. I mean, to some players, it's a monster, I guess.
We know that within the Asian region, they absolutely love their suited connectors and the suited 1 gappers. And then we've got a couple that love the suited 2 gappers and 3 gappers and just love anything that's suited. But not too surprised to see him open up 7-5. He wants to make sure that he stays unpredictable as well at this final table. When he gets it done, I mean, that's a great feeling, right? You open up 7-5.
Oh, yeah.
You face no resistance. Now, the next time you've got aces or kings, it's a little more likely that they do fight back.
And look at this, all shorter stacks now, 11 and 12 big blinds. Expect to see probably a bit more all-ins here momentarily.
His English is really good, by the way.
Yeah.
And he said he's good friends, by the way, with Marius. And he also said that he had him on the table for a while. He gave him props for his play yesterday, but he was like running very hard. I was like, oh, we were aware of it.
I don't think anyone would say otherwise. Have to be pretty unreasonable.
I'm just that good.
Actually, he started the 1-3, the final table. He lost the first 3 hands he was in. I was like, it's the magic gun. He has a sweater on. He needs to show the guns for the sun run to continue. Looks like some epic banner at this table.
Yeah.
I'm surprised at how many hands they've been showing. I always thought, honestly, like the pros, they never show pretty much, but it's been very friendly all over.
Martin Nielsen feels that this is the moment to go for it, as well, the graphic says he's all in, and apparently it has been confirmed. Kind of missed it, but all right. Martin Nielsen is all in with Queen 10 offsuit from the hijack.
11.5 bigs, the shortest stack at the table. Like you have to make something happen. You can't just keep blinding out. And he's gonna pick up some very important blinds here.
That's so much, right? You win $500,000.
Suddenly, not the shortest player at the table, Lei Hai Tao. The unfortunate one in that position. She has absolutely nothing so far.
Who?
Lei Hai Tao. Has not had any hands.
You know that's him, right? That's Lei.
Oh, never mind.
I was like, what? This man right here is...
He's at very little.
yeah.
But she also has very little.
No, but he's cruising, mate. He's at 5 milli.
Yeah.
One female at the final table is at 5 million chips.
Can't wait to see the vlog from this one.
He's like, yeah, my man did pretty good in the deep stack, but that's a newbie tournament. I duked it out with the big boys.
I'm the provider.
Yeah. I'm the one who brings in the clicks. I'm the money draw. Take that, Nevin. Ace King suited here for Patrick Demouche. That is apparently how we're going to say it. He's a good-looking man. You know, we have appreciated a couple of the beautiful ladies we've had this table, but gotta give it to Patrick. That is one handsome man. So is Marius. Honestly, so Steven. They're all good-looking, doesn't matter. But Patrick does look very cool.
Looks like no action so far. Perhaps the blinds will have something. No. So jamming is already. Lin Huawei also. Lei Hai Tao. King 7 of suits.
10 bigs.
Our shortest stack.
Yeah.
I don't think there's much to do else than fold.
It's frustrating, but he's gonna have to let this one go as well. This is just not the spot.
It's tough when you're the shortest stack at the table and you never look at anything decent. Just feel the life escaping from you here in the tournament.
I was in. Yes, King's open.
A couple of shorties getting there, shoves through. Martin Nielsen picking up a couple chips. Obviously, Patrick is not one of the shortest stacks. He would have loved to maybe see some resistance on his ace king. Maybe one of the shortest come over the top.
Yeah.
And be like, yep, that is an 0.1 second call. Not one that we even need to think about with ace king suited.
Unless your name is Yo-Yo. Then you don't even get to 0.1. It's an instantaneous call. She calls before you make the bet.
You make the bet and she has a card to open, chips are in the middle. You're like, whoa. It's like one
Flop,
of the,
please, dear.
one of these
Can you just stop playing so slow?
one of these TikTok videos. I don't know if you've seen these meme videos where somebody asks for a cup of water and then they start going to the soda machine and then they press Coke and then right behind them is the McDonald's employee immediately. That ain't water, sir. That's Yo-Yo, you know, when you make a bet. Oh, Martin Nielsen, the man who just jammed Queen 10 offsuit. Back then, there were no customers, which he probably didn't mind all that much. So we've now chipped up to 2.8 million. We find aces on the gun +2, and Marius Gierse looks down at 7th, gets away.
Wow.
His timing has been impeccable.
Yeah.
Zhou Jiaming is probably going to at least take a flop. It is in the cutoff. It's a bit annoying with a few guys. Yeah, but with 8.4 million, this man does not fold Jack 10 suited.
Yeah, but it's also about the stack of Martin Nielsen, right?
Yeah.
Because he's so shallow. And then you have players behind. We're
But-
not sure how he wants to proceed here.
But if anything, I'm leaning more towards 3-betting then on the side of Zhao Ming than I'm leaning towards him folding. I don't think he folds. These guys love their suited
But
connectors
three-betting
way too
against a
much.
14 big blind stack.
I know, but that's just to clear out the field, right? That's
Yeah.
not necessarily because you want to do that against a shorty. But he
The-
just comes along with the call. We've got Mendoza, who's got a real hand as well. King, queen offsuit in the big blind. Probably just call here against two other players.
Unless he feels spicy, you know. He also hasn't been very active, so they will give him a lot of respect for a re-raise. But, you know, respect doesn't exist when you have aces, obviously. Ninth place, by the way, $62,000. And 8th place, 76. So 14K difference for whoever can ladder up.
I like how the camera zoomed in on Martin. Oh, this is disastrous. Oh my goodness,
Wow.
man. They all pick up something.
Yeah.
King, queen with top pair, king, kicker, Zhao Ming. Jamming with the Jack 10, the open-ended straight draw. And of course, the backdoor hearts are still alive. And Martin Nielsen with the aces. Damn.
He looked again as he said, he's like, do I still have aces? Yes, you do, sir.
He made a funny face when the big blind just called. And the camera was zooming in on him. And that's when I saw this action flop. As everyone connects. It's going to be a big one. This will always be a big one. I don't believe that Martin will ever let go on the flop. Like, if the turn is a total disaster card, like a jack of clubs, a 10 of clubs, then maybe he can find a fold. But at this on this flop, I don't think we're ever folding aces.
Yeah, I think he's just always going broke. If somebody has two pairs or better sets, then
It is what it is. Then I hope you take good care of our chips. How is Jiaming going to call this? Man, this is going to be a tough spot, by the way, for King Queen. Because you have the original raiser betting 450k. We got Jiaming here, who's gonna make the call by the looks of it. Makes the call. How on earth are we gonna play King Queen here? Whew! Honestly thought if I was in this spot, I think I all in and I close my eyes and I hope I'm good.
I don't think he can. It's just too much action, multi-way.
Yeah, but
He has
what
to call at least.
what are we calling King Queen for? If we are
To
not
improve.
on this board, this is a pretty damn good board for King. I just all in, right? I think he announced all in. I don't blame him at all.
Yeah.
I think it's like obviously when we see the cards, we're gonna be like, oh, that's not good. But I think that's a very standard play. If you make the call from the big blind, you have King Queen, you flop top pair, you have a King kicker. Yeah, you're sending it here. I can't blame the man. What a pot. Because I also think that Jiaming is getting one hell of a price, but he might get away just because of the two clubs. Like if this is rainbow, then I don't think Jack 10 goes anywhere. But since there are two clubs on the board, then again his hearts are still alive as well. Like Martin Nielsen is obviously gonna go for it as well. He ain't folding aces on this board, and now we've got one hell of a decision for Jiaming. Who's like, what on earth is this?
Yeah, this is crazy. 2.1 mil to call, so it would be 9 million total.
3-way.
4-1,
3-way.
5-1. Asking for a call. Obviously, the two stacks of Martin Nielsen and Mendoza are
if-
very similar.
Like he cannot know exactly like what they have, right? But if he has 8 outs, then that's like 32% with the turn and river to come. I mean, in this case,
I think he's
we do see that one of the kings is gone as one of his outs.
2.1 million to play for a pot of 9. Could get the double KO here. If there would be a double KO, let's say Jiaming wins this hand, Martin finishes in 9th place, correct? And then Mendoza finishes in 8th, because he had a few more chips to start the hand with.
Yeah. What a 6 spot.
What a hand! The most spectacular hand so far of this final table, the 15k high roller main event, live from Jeju, South Korea. Jiaming makes the call with Jack 10. Here we go.
Let's gamble call
Yeah.
right there, the gesture. And here we go. Everybody's watching attentively, hoping to ladder up. They really want Jiaming to eliminate 2 players at once here.
They're like 8 of diamonds, one time. Dealer one time, the 8 of diamonds.
Yeah, the shortest stack actually the one in the lead currently, 61%.
Ooh, spicy turn as well. As there are additional outs, but the river is a complete brick. The aces hold will say goodbye to Mendoza. Martin Nielsen has a big fist pump because that is a monster hand. He doesn't just win it, he triple ups and then some. That does mean that we are down to 8.
No, didn't
Oh, Mendoza, I
he
guess,
had a
wins
little
the
bit more.
side pot, right?
Well, he
Yeah.
barely has anything.
Yeah.
I think he has less than 1 big blind. He has like 350k. And
Yeah, you're right. You're right, sorry. Because King Queen was still better than a Jack 10 there. Jack 10 made a pair, but obviously not good enough. They're like, never mind, we're not down to 8.
that's a sick jacket, by the way.
Wow.
Yeah, we almost lost 2 players in a hand all of a sudden. That was the action, all the action we wanted here.
We almost lost 2, and instead we lost 0. But Mendoza is seriously crippled. And I guess the small blind is already going to put him basically all in, right? He might have something left.
He's on
No.
the ropes. He's hurt.
He's not just hurt, he's knocked out on his feet. But he's still sitting there. We've seen some good comebacks already over these first 6 days of tournament poker. This would be the biggest one of them all. It's a bit more than I thought. I guess he has like 200k
Is he
behind.
small blind or big blind?
Yeah, yes. No, last time was big blind because he played King Queen
Oh, yeah,
from
yeah.
the big blind.
So he paid the small blind and he has like 1 chip left. Chip at a chair?
Because he did have a bit more and he did win the side pot. So
He has to go all in any 2.
yeah, I agree. He knows that as well. Because it's not like there's somebody else around with a million, you know, and the blinds are coming and they're about to
Yeah.
be all in. Like, no, he truly has to go for it.
That could create some interesting dynamics here of people knowing that there's a player about to bust so they can apply more pressure on other stacks.
Look at Martin Nielsen now, by the way. 8.6 million. Is he the immediate new chip leader? 8.6. They would just go from short stack with aces to being the chip leader after that triple up.
The good old rockets delivering. Lay high toe. Not much to work with. Oh, that's a pretty nice hand to get.
Yep.
Less than one big blind.
And all in for 350k. Yeah. I love
Like, I
this.
don't want to, but
Yeah. I love Zhang, man. He's been so fun. He's so chatty. Really likable dude. Deuce 5 against King 10. 900k in the middle, by the way. That would bring...
he did have more than one big
Yeah, yeah.
blind. 350.
This would put him up to over 4 bigs if he wins this hand. Chip in a chair. Flop comes Jack 10, and that pretty much wraps this one up as 5 deuce is drawing that already. And that honestly is a pretty solid win. Mendoza back up to 4.5.
Yeah.
He's like, I heard no bell dealer.
哪有俩大毛？1.5个大毛。我大毛。
Everyone's like, really, Zang? 5 deuce? He's like, what can I do?
大0.5。
This is a big blind. Pot committed.
我都没看白。
I had to. 150k to potentially win 900. But with the 5 deuce offsuited stuff. Martin Nielsen, a lot more smiley now than before. Even though he's always been very friendly and polite.
Yeah.
But
What a dream spot for him here. Aces, I mean, obviously you're sweating
Oh.
against 2 players.
especially with the hands that got turned over. Any queen, any king. Any 8. I guess it is kind of nice that both players needed a king. That is like one thing that you can take away there with your
Yeah.
aces. But still very scary. 9-8 under the gun will get folded. Marius Giese has cooled down a little from his peak. Once upon a time over 10 million. Still working with 7.1. He's going to open things up with Queen Jack offsuit. Jiaming still at 5.5, so he's got plenty. Lin decides to let go of her 5 deuce. Lei Haitao, the second shortest stack at this table. He's obviously waiting for Mendoza to boss. Mendoza wakes up with ace king. Are we really going to see the back-to-back doubles? Is this man about to make a magical comeback from 1 point something big blinds? All the way back to over 10? Would be sick. He's thinking about it. We're Hollywooding a little. Marius is obviously pretty much forced to call. It's 500k extra to play for 2.3 million. That would bring you up to over 11 bigs. That's so much. Marius is smiling. He's going to make the call. Steven Song is enjoying the action. Can't participate in this party. Mendoza wins his hand. He's got more chips than Haitao. Ace King is in the lead. King in the window. We do flop a jack as well, so we need a jack or a 10. That is what Marius Gies is looking for. A jack or a 10. Does not find it. Mendoza. He was dead and buried, but he's so back to 2.3 million. And now has more chips than Haitao. Who can smile about it, but it's probably a little bit on the of a painful smile. It's like, are you kidding me? Everyone thought we were already down to 8. It's like, alright, not quite, but there shouldn't be a whole lot to it.
You guys are for 1 each. 2, 3.
I got 2。
Oh, 2. Oh, right, 2. How many?
问你买了几发？1。
Nice. And then how many? 3. You're 2, right? You're 2, right? Yeah. And then maybe 3.
At least we made a final table.
That's true. Well, we haven't made money yet. But
Marius does continue his downswing as he's now down to 6.2. He's gonna let go of those suited connectors. Jiaming wakes up with ace queen. Mendoza doubled again, Johan. Ace king over queen jack. He's at
Goats.
2.3 million now. He's got more chips than Haitao.
Nice. Still alive.
Not just alive, he's kicking. Lin with one of her better hands in a while, but with Jiaming opening up the action before her as he lets go of the queen jack. Mendoza!
Oh, I mean, he's getting so many hands in a row.
No way. If he wins this too, that would be insane. He's got 2.3 million, a little over 11 bigs. I was looking at him again, mate.
He's already laughing.
Yeah, I love Zhang. He's so
I want
cool.
to see Zhao Jiaming's face now. Like, this guy just keeps getting
Yeah.
into hands.
The jacks are gonna send it, and all is hitting ace queen. This is gonna call this. It's 10 big blinds with ace queen, but I think Jiaming also knows that he's probably in a little bit of trouble. He never thought he would have to ask for a count of this guy again,
Yeah.
but after that last hand with ace king, he is gonna request a count, but he's gonna make this call. And it's a good old flip.
Ay, ay, ay.
This would be an insane comeback, as Mendoza, not even 5 hands ago, was down to like 350,000 chips. And he's now playing for a 5.1 million chip pot. That put him like third in chips.
Poker is a wide game. Can he win the flip?
So far he can. Ace queen does pick up additional outs. A deuce would make a straight. The jack though.
Wow.
That means 4 outs only for Jiaming. The ace no good because of the set of jacks. And Mendoza is not just staying alive. He is kicking. Can't believe it. He's up to 5.1 million. Okay, he's not quite third,
Yeah.
but he's up there. I mean, he's very
You
close.
were hyping it up like he's going to be top 3 in chips. But
I
he's
mean,
getting up there.
yeah.
One
He-
more, one more.
well, one more double and he's chip leader. Like the overwhelming chip leader.
He had less than 2 big blinds. It was
Yeah, yeah.
50k.
Yep.
And then now he has 26.
He's very close. I mean, everybody in that middling pack is damn close to each
Yeah.
other. Martin is first. Marius is the second.
Chinese we call this
I do believe that we now have more chips than Jiaming as well. I mean, Mendoza is just completely back in the mix.
Jamming must feel sick.
Yeah,
So he stretch of hands. There's nothing going his way.
can't get rid of this guy.
Yeah, more so about his own chips. I think that all the ones that he's lost.
Yeah, but
Regardless to whom.
if I've learned one thing though, is that that man is mentally very strong.
Yeah.
If you can lose a 4 million chip pot on the money bubble because we're jamming 5-3 offsuit into aces and still bounce back, make final table, I'm not too worried about his psyche.
Stevenson king 8 suited under the gun is going to open.
Okay, Steven.
I thought everyone's looking at Mendoza. They're like, again? He's like, nah, let this one go.
200那不一根。
I take the moose king 4 offsuit. No, thank you.
多少码上来？
Chip.
6 off. Nope. And 10
Wow.
9 off will fold as well against early position open.
Yeah.
Completely understandable. Marius Gearson now 4th in chips.
Stephen Song second, even though he hasn't really been getting involved in all this violence at all.
Yeah.
A lot of chips have been flying around the table, but Lin and Steven have mostly stayed out of it.
Not a good amount of all-ins here already.
Like front row tickets. That was a good show. Well done, guys.
Floor tickets
Yeah.
to the fights.
Even I fold, you still not.
Shit.
Yeah.
Chip leader.
Exactly.
You are, yeah. I have like 7 something.
Mendoza on a real run right now.
From last Egyptian. That's actually
Jiaming with a 6-4 of clubs. Hands that he loved to open in the past, but after losing that many chips in the last 10 minutes, he's gonna slow down a little, put the brakes on. It's understandable. High towers are short as stack, if you could think about it. 7-6 of diamonds.
It's a race of 5.
Is that an all-in? Because he did just throw a chip in the middle. He's got less than 10 bigs. Wonder what he did there.
Yeah. Is that this?
It's
Okay,
a raise. Raise to half a milli.
He 2.5 as well.
Mhm.
Off of a pretty short stack.
Does make it look very, very strong. Patrick Demouche in the cutoff looks down at King Queen suited. I don't really expect him to go anywhere. He's obviously aware of the fact that Hightower is the shortest stack at the table. Takes a look at the stacks of the players behind him. Those are big stacks. Martin Nielsen and Steven Song.
What a tricky spot, actually. You're in the cutoff with King Queen suited, and somebody who has 9.5 big blinds opens for 2.5x plus 2. I'd almost want to fold here. Yeah, he lets it go.
That is what Patrick Demouche will do as well. Definitely has, I think, a lot to do with the players that are still behind him too.
I think like you make this play as lay high tower here. You're just really hoping that nobody somehow is like not super strong because like, as we see, even some pretty good hands that have to fold.
Yep. Steven Sung, though, can he sniff this one out? He is at least gonna come along for the ride and take a flop with King 7. He's got Hightower crushed. Hightower looking for a 6 or a diamond. What a flop for Steven. Steven ain't going anywhere. Yeah. Just bets into Hightower, and Hightower's gonna let it go.
Oh, that was that was disgustingly bad for Hightower. He was almost there. You just need the blind to fold, and that's it. He picks up some blinds, but instead, not only does he see a call, he sees a terrible flop and the player leading into him.
Seriously.
Steven's got such a good expression as well. He always looks so cheeky. Like, I did you there, didn't I? Well, certainly did.
I can open
Well, that's nice for Steven as well. Stay involved, see a few chips head your way. He successfully defend the big blind, as we are still with 9 players. And blinds will, of course, continue to go up. No one wants to be the first one to be eliminated. Let's not forget that 10th and 9th place pay the same. So, if you go out here, all of this was technically for nothing, because you could have been the final table bubble. And you would have walked away with the exact same amount of American dollars.
Awesome. Probably can't go wrong with folding.
On the button.
Yeah. Well, you're cut off.
Oh, here we go. Lin Huai had been pretty quiet. Pocket 9s under the gun, easy open.
Starting the hand with 27 big blinds. Takes a look at the board. Could obviously make it a little bit bigger because he's first to act. He doesn't have to make it 400. He is going to make it 400. Hightower looks down at King 5 suited. Perhaps he was going to make a move if it wasn't for Lin opening. Mendoza sitting there. He's like, man, I'm card dead.
Anytime he thinks, I think people are shaking.
Mendoza, we just had jacks and ace king. We went from 1.5 big blinds to 20 something. We're doing all right.
6 it was, yeah.
Steven Sung made the call last round with the King 7 of clubs. Gets an even better price this time as the raise is smaller.
And a better hand too, ace 6 suited.
Yeah. The last flop was good. Might even be thinking of 3-betting here. But then again, Lin has not been getting too involved.
And he's under the gun.
Yeah.
Very strong range.
I think a call is probably best here. Just take a flop. Or, did we announce a raise? Oh, that's a small blind, sorry. Steven is in the small blind. I thought it was the big blind, but obviously he can never be back-to-back big blinds. Jiaming makes the 3-bet from the small blind to 1.3 million. And Jiaming looks down at King 7 of spades, as he is now one of the shortest stacks, but he's obviously not going to send it with 14 bigs. Great play here by Steven Sung. The 9s of Lin suddenly look a lot less appealing.
900k to call. She has 5 millions. I think he sized it on purpose like this to really make it tricky for some of these pairs. I have no idea what I would do with 9s here. I just know I would have a headache right now.
Yeah. I'm sure that it's a tough one for Lin as well. Just calling makes your life so difficult. He's gonna let it go. I think if you're not 100% certain, and especially when you go up against such a strong, accomplished player like Steven Sung, it might just be best to let it go. Keep life simple. It sucks. Steven got the best of her, but Lin is still working with a very healthy stacks, and it will be easier hands to play.
What a 6-3 bets.
Yeah. Very, very well done.
It's one of the spots where like he sizes like this, and then he's hoping to achieve that. And then of course, if he gets jam on top of, it's very easy to play. Just folds.
Yep, if C announces all in, Steven will obviously fold.
When the big blind's a starting stack, yeah.
But Lin is probably afraid that if you just call there, there's so many bad flops with 9s.
Well, the pot is already massive. It's for a huge part of your stack against someone who's very good.
No, absolutely. It's a nightmare. Seems like Hightower is going to shove under the gun with Queen Jack of Hearts. Mendoza looks down at a hand that could consider getting involved. But there are so many players left to act behind him. And he obviously doesn't want to run into it. If it's just Haitao, I don't think he would mind.
Yeah, if he was in big blind here, that would be very easy call. But +1 against another gun, too many people behind. I don't expect him to come along, but it's good to always consider your options. He's gonna let it go.
Zhang also was looking down at ace-9. Patrick is going to fold the king-8 of hearts. Marius is going to let go of the 5-4. Steven Song doesn't... Oh, pocket fours. I know I said they always make a set, but a 4 did just get folded. At least one of them. On the button, Steven, that is. So he has to worry about the 2 players behind him too. One of them is Martin Nielsen, who's got almost as many chips as Steven Song.
And he goes all the way to the
Wow.
top. So he's again saying,
Yeah.
for anyone to call behind, you just have to have an absolute monster, which neither of them does. They're just going to fold.
It wasn't Martin, by the way. It was Jiaming and Lin, so I apologize. But the 4s are going to run it. We know at least one 4 got folded. So if Haitao can find a queen or a jack here, he is going to be in absolutely fantastic
Lay
shape.
Haitao in danger. Needs a double badly, and he's had for a while.
He's 71%. Flop is no good, no hearts either. Does have a 10 to connect with, so a king or a 9. There we go. Now it's an open ender, and now we've got
9
a whole,
outs. Look at this up there.
whole bunch of extra outs available, and that is one of them. The queen on the river. Haitao stays alive, and we are still with 9.
Survive.
We keep battling.
Now it's Jiaming who's at the
Yeah.
bottom. Damn.
He's been all over the place.
Yeah.
Near small ten with
Bad
a
lead, by the way. I had
insane
actually
chip
the
up.
first 3 bullets.
the multi-way hands. Fortunes are changing hands quicker than anything here at this final table.
All the bullets that I bought.
This is where most of the chips are, though.
I bought like
Martin Nielsen, chip leader. Marius Gies is still healthy, but downswinging a little. And Steven Song having way too much fun and way too many chips when it comes down to the rest of the table.
Is it like? I feel like.
Mendoza, the man who was looking down at one point something big blinds not too long ago. Now sitting pretty at 25. He's going to go of the A3. Maybe a moment for the man with the beautiful green Team Pro jacket to get involved. The ace jack, as he's under the gun +1, starts the hand with exactly 20 big blinds. But Patrick the Mush looks down at queens. It's not a bad moment to find the ladies.
I think almost definitely going to 3-bet here. Even though it's +2 against +1. And the question is for how much? Ivan has started the hand with 4 millions, so 20 big blinds.
A lot of people assume that because when playing Vegas,
Patrick Douche does 1.3.
they're all killers, right? 'Cause,
It's the pros that come over.
Jiaming actually had pocket 6s there, but obviously there is a little too much action.
Feels like Ivan hasn't had many hands, by the way.
Nope. He's one of the first ones. And Haitao looks down at ace queen, so it's not just ace jacking against ace queen. Ace queen in the mix as well.
He just finally chipped up, and now he's being tested again, facing an open and a 3-bet from early position, and being in the big blind.
These guys are
Also kind of a nasty spot.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you're like, oh shit.
Starting the hand with 14 bigs. You see ace queen on the big blind. You think, all right, this is it. This is where I'm going to go to battle. And there is so much action from those early positions that ace queen suddenly looks a little less flattering.
yeah, when you keep coming back here and ages
You
deeper.
keep in mind
Sick.
that
Like, I'm thinking about like what I would do. I'm like, all right, I would jam. No, I would fold. I would jam and fold. I think you can't call.
no, calling is
Jam or
pointless.
fold. It's like
Maybe Asians would be like
very hard to
Asian
choose.
people might be
The
like,
first,
It's,
the first
calling
non-strike
achieves absolutely
position
nothing.
that I played to,
I think, yeah.
WPT, and I swear it was like me.
Maybe fold because somebody might bust.
I'll be honest. If I'm in this spot, I think I'm going all in.
No, here.
But a better play might actually be to fold. Not just because of the hands that he's going up against,
Yeah.
but it's just very likely that you're being crushed.
Now,
Best you're flipping. Tournament live on the line. Massive pay jumps, final table. Like, this might actually be a fault. I
If it
don't.
was later positions, like let's say cutoff and button or hijack and cutoff, it would change this hand a lot. The
Yep.
fact that it's early position, the ranges are like way stronger.
Absolutely. And I think there are a few players at this table that are able to find this fault. I mean, I think if Patrick Demush is in this spot,
I mean,
I
we
think
don't
he
even know
finds
if
the
that's
fault.
the right play. Perhaps like you're meant to just go for it here. He's gonna go for it.
He will go for it. It is 14 big blinds. He's going to go all in, and Patrick is obviously going to look him up. He might just ask for a count, but I think he's already announced the call because he is never folding the ladies. It doesn't really matter what he's going up against. It's ace queen against queens. Good fold, by the way, on ace jack. Didn't take a second to fold ace jack. Well done by Ivan. He just immediately knew.
It was an agonizing 2 minutes waiting to fold.
Oh. Jack 6-8. I've been very happy he didn't get to see a flop because that would have probably been the end for him.
Patrick Demush in great shape
Yeah.
right now to chip up even more. And he's going to do that. Lei Hai Tao, our first player to bust from the final table here. He's going to score himself $62,000. And now all players at the final table guaranteed $76,000.
Just chipped up, found himself with ace queen here on the big blind, decided to go for it.
He's like, come on, I preferred when I had 10 bigs.
Because now you just got some hope, right? You're like, oh my goodness, I saw this Mendoza guy. He went from nothing to everything. I can do the same. And the following hand, it is over. Great fold once more by Ivan, who opened things up with ace jack. He's been pretty card dead. He's got an orange. Apparently, oranges are a big thing over here in Jeju, huh?
Yeah. They got great orange juice in the convenience store. That's right. 3.5k one.
Reasonable. In the restaurant, it's a lot more.
They got that markup.
I've only gone with the coffees.
I don't care.
You don't care.
Down to 8. Patrick collects more and more chips. What an impressive tournament it's been for him. This was obviously a hand that kind of played itself with the queens. He even gets rewarded for that great ace jack fold.
Go ahead, 3-bet me, you fools.
Yeah.
3-bet me this time.
Like, do it again.
That's what I think a lot of players would think. When
Absolutely.
they would open. And then it's like you get nobody calls or something.
Martin Nielsen, let's go. King 10. Marius Gierse snap folds the 5s there, does not want to get involved. The Lin, however, looks down at pocket 8s on the button. Lin is not getting easy hands to play here. It's all a little tricky. Because you know, if you 3-bet here, then there is a very good chance that it even comes over the top. It's an all-in, and then you're kind of forced to call already.
It's
So-
14 big blinds for Ivan.
It is Lin starting this hand with... Man, the blinds have just gone up, actually.
You can't really set mine against 14 big blinds with
No.
8, so it's like...
That's
it's-
all in or fold, I think.
Yeah, but it's under the gun. 8-handed under the gun. Still, it's very strong. So you have to decide from which hands here are you
I think he's gonna run it.
going all in.
I'll be honest. I think he's gonna run it. Also because he's got a no. He can let's go of the 8s. Well done. Thought maybe he can take advantage of the fact that he probably has a lot of respect on this table because he hasn't been getting mega involved.
Yeah.
Let's go of the 8s and see we'll avoid the flop because
Those
of
two.
yeah. Ivan would have absolutely called there with the ace king.
Patrick Demush, our new chip leader here. 11 millions, 43 big blinds. As we have 4 stacks under 20 big blinds, then it's 23. So a lot of shallow stacks. We're seeing so many opens and all-ins over the top. We've seen flips.
Could have seen another one here with ace king against the 8s. I think a lot of people will go for it there. I think a lot of people will just ship it with the 8s.
I have like
Set mining absolutely not a thing, but all in or fold. 8's pretty damn good, especially on the button there. And Lin has a tight image. She hasn't been getting mega involved, so they won't necessarily call her with the weaker hands. Ace king, of course, would have called.
Boys. Give me a hand.
Can't always give a man like Ivan credit for ace king, even when he's opening under
You
the
guys
gun.
give me a hand.
Martin Nielsen still sitting pretty. Has 8.1 million chips. Has lost the lead to Patrick, who just keeps on dominating. Was getting a lot of love and support in the YouTube chat as well, I saw.
Yeah.
Everyone's here for Patrick. Honestly, might be the good looks. Like, he's alright at poker. It's good looking.
Might be that he could make 750k, you know? All these guys want to go and pop a bottle with him at the club.
I'll pick beauty over money, Todd.
Nice, nice. It's always nice to have a rail. Obviously,
This might be.
we're here in Korea on a tropical island, so
He announced it. All in. Queen Jack offsuit from the hijack. 11 big blinds. He is going to run it. It seems like he's got a decision here with ace 7. Honestly, I think I'd let this one go. It's the cutoff. You have a couple of people to act behind you. Another jamming is the shortest stack. And then wants to count. Yes, he's gonna let it go. Oh, that's a
I
good
think
thing.
Mendoza is gonna let it go.
Nope.
Ace King of Diamonds.
How much? 2.7 million, sir. He's like, that's all?
Now I only got
I haven't been that broke since 12 hands ago. Did he announce the all-in over the top? Or did we announce the call? He has gone all-in as well for 4.6. Ivan obviously is going to let it go in the big blind. Ace King of Diamonds is the favorite here. Jia Ming, one of the more entertaining players we've seen in these 3 days of the 15K high roller. His tournament live is on the line. The legend that jammed the 5-3 offsuit into aces on the money bubble for 4 million chips. Even now 4 million is a lot. Imagine how much it was back then. Ace King is still good. There is a backdoor hard draw on the board right now. There we go. Second heart. So any queen, any jack, any heart. And Jia Ming will stay alive. The 8 of clubs, however, is no good. We are down to 7. And Mendoza is now
Oh my God!
over 7 million. The man was...
13 chips. That's insane.
We don't know if he's 13 chips.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But he might be. Because Marius Gies, I think, is below 7 million.
Yeah.
No, actually, he's 4th. Because Martin Nielsen has more, Patrick
Yeah.
has more, and
What
Steven
a
Song
great
has more.
comeback, though.
Yeah.
And Zhao Jiaming, honestly, it's been a pleasure watching him. He
For
played
real.
incredible in the previous event as well. Here he's gonna finish 8 for $76,000. So a pretty good profit.
Well deserved.
You might not see it that way right now, but yeah. I mean, we don't know how many bullets he was in for, I guess.
And also a great character, man. He just seems to
Yeah.
be having such a good time. Very fun. Always busy, always involved. Never afraid to make a play.
And Ivan is still in, by the way. He needs to make 6 to make a profit with the 8 bullets that he fired in this tournament. So now the dream's alive. We're just one more ladder.
So you can smile.
He's sick to fire 8 bullets in a 15K.
If it's worth it, it's worth it. Steven Song looks down at the pocket trees on the hijack. He's gonna let go of it. Lin, 9-5 is not gonna be the hand for her, down to 4.5. Mendoza, the man who was dead and buried, came back alive. He's now working with 7.8 million chips. He's gonna let it go from the button.
Just to update you on the pay jumps, by the way, 7th place is $100,000. 6 is 130, so a 30K pay jump here, which is gonna have to be factored in some of these decisions that those guys are gonna make.
Ivan from the small blind is actually, oh my goodness, he's gonna toss in 125K to see a flop. As Patrick Demouche, our chip leader, looks down at pocket kings.
But they repeated the
He's obviously getting hit by the deck right now in his face,
I had so many
and he's loving it.
blinds, like,
He's like, more, give me more, dealer.
like 50 starting, or what was the plan?
Gonna raise it up to 700K.
What is going on? He's counting chips.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
He might think that Patrick Demouche is just making a play on him.
Is this the counting chips into fold?
That is a thing, but sometimes they also go all in because they just feel that their chip leader is making a play. If he's announcing the all in here, he's gonna get snap called. Look at Patrick, he's like, do it, do it. So you're gonna be happy with that. He's like, I was close, I was close.
I mean,
Loved it as well.
Okay.
all my action, I'm thinking.
Ivan with 13 big blinds now. Lin Huawei chipping down to 18 big blinds. She's had so many tricky
If I got ace,
decisions.
She's had a lot of really bad hands, and then the few times where she had a decent hand,
Yeah.
it was never easy.
Look at terrible spots.
S10 plus maybe.
Oh, the sweater came off. Marius. The heater begins again.
Sun's out, guns out. Time for a double.
Are you white people? What are you talking about?
These guys are just vibing. Seems like a very fun final table. Jack 8 suited gets folded. Steven Song's got 7.6 million chips. We're trying to make a play here with the Jack 9 as we are 7-handed. Lin is going to look down.
Six deuce offsuit not gonna do it. I feel like I always heard these stories of like players getting short and then having a deep run or winning the tournament. But if Mendoza was to do it here, I think that would be the first time I would witness it firsthand, like myself, like the whole journey here.
From 1.5 big blinds to 7.8 million chips.
I think it was 1.75, but he had
a small blind. He was the small blind the next hand.
That's counting the small blind that was already in. Like, it's a sick run. It's absolutely sick run for him.
Patrick looks down at King Queen of Diamonds. He's going to make the call. Martin Nielsen, the man who was the chip leader a little while ago, is going to let go of the 6-4 with a single diamond. A lot of diamonds are out there, so I think Steven Song should be safe from a proper setup here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, so far it's a good setup for him as he flops the straight, but Patrick the Mush flops top 2 pair. Now there are 3 hearts on the board. That may slow the action a little, but both players flop big. A black deuce. Oh, that is a annoying card for Steven Song.
You see Patrick Demush with 6 outs up there at the top because the Jack of Spades was folded.
I would have loved to see this turn card just be like a black 3, a black 4, something along those lines. Steven Song as the Jack, probably a little disgusted by that 9 rolling off. Knows it's going to be harder to get value from his straight.
How big do we go? 1.6 million in the pots. Actually very curious. Okay, this is meant to go... Oh wow, okay. Goes half pots. 800,000. And I don't see Patrick Demush going anywhere, but he's grabbing his cards. Oh my... Okay, this guy just... And he smiles at Stephen.
I think
this guy is like a god.
Yeah, but the 9 does help there a lot. Like, it's obviously still tough. You have King Queen, you flop top 2
most
pair.
people will be like, I have top 2, I need to try and boat up.
There's 3 hearts on the board as well. It's I think the 9 really did Steven Song dirty there.
Folded and he smiled at him while folding. This guy is absurd.
Yeah, Patrick has been really good. He really has been very good. Really seems to be a party happening on this side of the table with these 3.
Well, they're doing pretty well. I think that helps.
Well, Marius has honestly been downswinging a little. Let's not forget that a little over an hour ago, the man was working with 10 million or more. That would have still made him the chip leader at this point.
Yeah. It's like we got the reach all on one side pretty much. But Mendoza.
I love by
join them maybe.
I didn't know, by the way, that Ivan fired 8 bullets in the 15K. Because yesterday when I ran into him in the restaurant, he was like, yeah, this tournament is great. So many VIPs. And I was like, well, we're firing 8 bullets, mate.
Yeah, I think that was him that Selena talked about earlier and said he was going all in like...
With 8-4 and
with
stuff.
8-4.
Ah, so okay. So he was legit just giving everyone a couple chips to work with before eventually claiming what was his once upon a time. That's amazing. Yeah, I did hear that story, but I didn't know that it was Ivan who did it. But eventually he decided to play serious and build one hell of a stack for himself.
And now might make a profit. If one more player busts, it's all his.
How did you do? Good, I cashed for 130k. That's sick. Yeah, but I was in for 8 bullets, so I didn't quite double
Hey,
my
if he
money.
wins, that's a hell of a story.
If he wins, it's one hell of a
If
story.
imagine how many bullets he's gonna fire next time. If he took me 8 this one time.
Well, later tonight, I believe we have the 20k starting, and then in a couple days we'll kick off the 50k shore deck.
It starts in a bit over an hour, actually, I think.
But obviously, a lot of these guys are very comfortable with not starting immediately. They can start later. They can rebuy, as the 8 bullets suggest. 4-3 of hearts in the small blind does make a pair. At the moment, the tide has really turned for Marius. Where in the past it was always him out-turning, out-rivering his opponents. It is now the rest of the table that keeps on catching up. This is not a very pleasant board to look at with Queen 9 offsuit. It's one big blind bet, but Queen 9 is just not very sexy on this board.
Still gonna call things.
Yeah.
There could be some draw, or maybe plans to be up to no good on the river. Jack of spades.
It does not change a whole lot.
Now, Martin, do we see a bet or a check from him? Being out of position, first to act.
1.2 million in the middle. Martin is going to check.
And now that gives an opportunity perhaps for Marius to take this pot away from him. If he can put it together well enough. How big would he have to go?
I think maybe anything above half pot, like 500, 600k is probably going to get it done. Because it kind of looks like we're value betting an 8.
Honestly, I feel like I'm not sure of anything anymore with what I've seen. Like some of these guys making incredible plays. He goes very big, 800k.
Yeah, it's a little over 3 big blinds.
I think Martin Nielsen might be one of those guys good enough to maybe find a call here sometimes.
I think that goes for all 7 of the players at the final table. It is hard to make a pair. There is a pair on the board. Martin is at least going to toss in a time bank chip. That will grant him some additional time to make this decision for a little over 3 big blinds on the river. 2 million in the pot. If he makes this call, it's a 2.8 million pot. But
Let
he's
it go. Wow, Marius with a great steal here.
yeah, turns the tide. Power of position there. Perhaps that's why we came along for the ride with the Queen 9. Perhaps just hoping to pair up on the
Mendoza.
river.
3rd in chips.
Mendoza's
31 big blinds.
Mendoza's flying.
The goats.
I wish that we had a graphic that would show the amount of bullets that everyone fired. I mean, we don't have to keep on showing that, but
maybe
just
some
once.
players wouldn't want that.
No, absolutely. That was a thing when I covered a big online poker event for a while. Where there used to be a screenshot that got shared and then it would show the amount of bullets. And then there was actually some internal discussion and they're like, yeah, I don't think you guys should do that. Like, let's not do that. Let's not talk about it. I'm like, well, but it's pretty useful info. They're like, yeah, but not every player in the field likes that and we like having them. So
Lin Huawei, 6s under the gun. We're 7-handed.
18 big blinds starting this hand for Lin. He's going to let it go.
Yeah, again, it's a little light. You know, it feels like you want to be a little bit above that, especially on the shadow stack. So yeah, she's been the most carded. I feel like out of anyone probably the whole time. Big shout out to our viewers, by the way. If you guys are tuning in for the first time, or if you didn't know yet, this is the Lord Poker Tournament here in Jeju, a 10 days festival. This is day 6 today, and there's still more tournaments to come. There's a 20k later on. There's going to be, on the last 2 days, a 50k short deck to be played as well. Pleasure to have you guys.
4 more days. I am excited for that 50k short deck. I think we're going to see some really crazy stuff in that one. But this main event, the high roller, has been excellent. We technically had 2 main events. It's a bit complicated. Earlier this week, we completed the circuit main event, where a beautiful trophy was handed out. That was a $500 buy-in, but we also had different flights for 1,000 and 2,000. If you're asking why would you play the 1,000 or the 2,000 if you could have played for 500, excellent question. Timing, structure, busting early, not having any other options. It's a bit odd to me, but those were the reasons that were listed. That was fun, but I think this high roller 15K has been a lot more fun. The level of play really has significantly gone up. And it's really cool as well that a few of the players that we've been praising actually made it through this field of 191 entrants.
Yeah, great mix of personalities here at the final table. Speaking of,
Mendoza,
the comeback kids.
chip and a chair. More like Mendoza and a hoodie.
That's a sick one.
He's going to get a few more.
Pocket tens opens up. So far, no takers. Ace 5 suited.
Uh-oh.
Pretty good 3-betting hands.
Yeah.
It's cut off against under the gun. And then there is a whole lot of people behind here. The buttons, small blind, big blinds, who are not necessarily that deep.
The computer solvers love 3-betting with the ace 5 of, well, diamonds, clubs. Any ace 5 to be honest, but especially the ace 5 suited. It is the ultimate 3-bet bluff hand. I don't think tens are going to go anywhere. Mendoza's on fire. Unless someone else wakes up with a monster, then he might get away from it. But just Martin Nielsen on the cutoff, that does not impress us. Mendoza much. Song reference stuff.
I assume Marius already folded. And it's on Stephen's song.
Yep. Don't see any cards for Marius.
He seems to have a close one, unless he's Hollywooding a little bit.
Using time banks, if it's a multi-way pot, it's gonna be a real hand. Oh, well, that is most certainly a real hand. But now Mendoza might get away from it.
And you know, if you do this with ace 5, you're really hoping for a fold.
Yep.
The worst case scenario is somebody else wakes up behind you, in which case you just have to fold.
Honestly, pocket kings in Steven's song on the future table.
He's had a lot of big pairs.
He's had a lot of pocket kings in particular. In the last few days.
Aces, I think, a lot of times too, like before earlier when you were in casting. Even in the previous event, he busted with aces.
That is correct. He is gonna put in the 4-bet with kings. And Mendoza lets go of the tens immediately. And we also know that Martin Nielsen is gonna let go of the ace 5.
Very small, by the way. 1.8 when it was 1.1.
1.2. 600k to go.
Yeah. So even smaller, actually, than I thought.
Honestly, for 600k, we have to see a flop here. It's 3 big blinds.
That's a cold flop bet?
Mate, you're going to tell me that you don't want to pay 600k to play for 4.6 million when the suited ace?
It's ace 5 against a range that crushes you. Like on paper, it feels like you have the right price, but if you think this is only like...
Oh no, I know that we're absolutely getting crushed here, because obviously this is the last thing we ever want to see.
It's interesting because he did so small that like you're almost inclined to call, but
yeah,
that's the point. That's the trap.
I'm sure that is the trap, but honestly,
he's in position though.
You can give me 9-4 offsuit here, and I'm paying 600k to play for 4.6 million.
He knows that the range crushes him. It's crazy too, because like I think odds-wise, he's not doing bad here with ace 5 suited.
No, not at all. The suited ace 5. Honestly, I would have loved to see a call there by Martin Nielsen.
Aggression frequency. We see that Stephen Song is at the top. Lin Huawei at the bottom. Can't falter. She's had absolutely nothing the whole time.
That's an interesting spot. I'm very curious what Selena would have done in that particular position. She's obviously had a lot of tournament experience, deep runs, final tables. I think for 600k there, and you're playing 5.1 million. I feel like that's almost a mandatory call. But every big blind does matter. Ivan wakes up with ace queen of hearts under the gun. Little over 12 bigs, almost a 13. It's almost like too good to open shove, because I feel like he'd love to see some action. Could go for a min raise here.
Well, he would be out of position against most players, make it hard to play on certain boards. And it looks like he actually opens. Yeah. Patrick Demouche gonna get out of the way. Martin Nielsen probably as well. So far nobody has much. Down to the big blinds. No, thank you.
Means Ivan is gonna chip up a little. With the blinds being this large, every pot is big. 625,000 chips heading towards Ivan.
Can't complain, you know.
And two equal stacks here at the bottom
No, I had
of the
that.
board. Lin Huawei and Zhang Ivan. 15 big blinds both. A very important ladder, as I mentioned. Seventh place will take home $100,000 and sixth place 130, so 30K difference. Pretty big deal.
2 buy-ins for this event.
You have what? Still 5 suit?
Patrick, who was such a short stack for such a long time, was so patient. Did an amazing job yesterday night in dodging a whole bunch of bullets and setups. He's now comfortably leading this final table.
Very tempting.
And definitely heading towards a top 3 finish. From there on out, it's always going to be hard. We thought the same about Marius. And if Marius was still working with those 10 million chips that he was working with a while ago, he'd obviously be looking good. He has chipped down a little. Ace-10 offsuit under the gun for our chip leader. I think it's a pretty comfortable open at this point. Martin Nielsen, the man who just made a play with the ace-5 of diamonds. Was forced to let it go after he got 4-bet. Steven Song looks down at pocket 6s on the cutoff, also with 10 million chips.
Interesting. They're deep enough that
We can call here. Yeah.
yeah, he at least has to call. It's gonna come long. Okay, I'm rooting for Lin Huawei to win a hand. Like, this is ridiculous. I feel like she's just had nothing.
So actually, I'm rooting for her to get a hand. Let's start with that. To be fair, I think there was one where like maybe 6s under the guns he could have opened because he has a lot of respect. If you're first to act, like if you have 8s and there's already a lot of action behind you. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Setup City.
Wow.
Patrick Demush flops top 2 pair with ace-10, but Steven Song flops bottom set.
And I've seen him make the most unreal folds this entire tournament, but this one I just don't know how he could ever find here.
It depends obviously a lot on how the betting goes, what rolls off on
Yeah,
the
but like
turn
it's
and the
rainbow.
river. No,
Like, there's nothing on the turn that will come that's like really bad.
I think any Broadway card is going to make your alarm bells go off a little bit. Anything that is not
Oh my
that is not a card that
Still
scares you.
rainbow.
That is a total brick. There's 2 diamonds on board right now, but
He made a great fold earlier with top 2.
yeah.
And again, it's top 2. And Steven Song just running a little bit hot right now, I feel like.
But that top 2 was very vulnerable. There
Yeah.
were a bunch of hearts. It was 4 to a straight. That
And
was
this time it just feels like you have the stone nuts.
yeah. At this point, Patrick Demush is not thinking about what beats him. He's thinking about how can I extract the most value out of Steven Song. What is he working with? What did he flat me with from the button?
And if you're one of the shortest stacks you're watching this, you're like, all right, please. Please, guys, one of you bust.
So you think you're raising it because it's 1.3 million that's being bet here by Patrick Demush.
Well, when you have a hand this strong, you always have to think about how to get the maximum.
Yeah, but they're both thinking that.
Yeah, but only one of them is winning, which is Steven Song. So now he's the one faced with, does he raise now and set off alarm bells for Patrick Demush? Because obviously he doesn't know that he has top 2. There is other hands that against which like it's going to be trickier.
Mm-hmm.
On rainbow, yeah, if you like you're looking at the sizing and you're thinking, okay, if I just call and I check river, how likely is it to bet?
There are 2.
Oh, there is a flush draw.
Yeah, there's 2 diamonds at this point.
Never mind, I thought it was still rainbow. Looks like a call.
That is a call for 1.3 million. And if the river is an offsuit 3, 4, 5, I'd say 7, 8, 9. The river is an offsuit king, so Queen Jack completes that. But why would Queen Jack ever call on that turn? Unless it's specifically Queen Jack of diamonds, right? That's basically the only hand that would normally continue on that turn.
And also, they still got more chips like than there is in the pot. It's not SPR 1. It's more than that. Patrick Demush. How
Still,
much do we want to go for? If we go for a bet here, is he ever really meant to check? Looks like he's reaching for chips.
5 million in the middle. Patrick will fire a total of 1.6.
Small bets. And yeah, I expect to see an all-in from Steven Song here. What a sick hands.
Steven would have to worry, I think, about aces, tens, maybe kings. I don't think Steven is very worried. I think he's loving life.
If there is an all-in in Patrick Debush calls, he would have 700k left, I think.
I don't think Patrick calls an all-in. If Steven comes over the top here, I actually don't think he calls an all-in. Because that would just be so strong. That is so incredibly strong. Well, obviously, Steven needs to be careful as well. He's got a set of sixes. But these are the two biggest stacks at the table. It's the final table. There are 7 left. At this point, you could lose this hand and still be totally fine. Steven is just going over all the options, and he does announce, I think, a raise, but it's not necessarily an all-in.
Yeah, it looks like not. Maybe like 500k.
Raises to 4.8 million.
5 million.
Patrick has made some absolutely phenomenal folds over the last few days, and I think...
He just snap folds.
Yep.
Oh my god, this
Yeah.
guy is just...
He just knows when he's beat.
He's in the Matrix.
Patrick just knows when he is beat. An absolutely phenomenal fold once more. Took him 0.7 seconds. Yo-Yo was standing on the rail, and he's quite proud of that one. Seems like I was the picker, but that was pretty good. He knows. Patrick
If I'm
just
Steven's
knows.
song here, I'm just thinking like, do I just need to bluff this guy every time? Because he seems to think I always have it. This is wild.
I think in
And every time he had it. So
Yeah. Patrick looks at him as well. He just knows, man. I think at that, because he played the hand strong, right? Let's not forget. Under the gun raise.
yeah.
Bets flop. Bets turn. Bets river. Yeah, I mean, Steven's song would have to be an absolute sick maniac to be bluffing you there.
Yeah, it does feel like one of those spots that maybe would be under-bluffed. Regardless, I mean, you flop top 2. No flush gets there. Only one straight, which is supremely unlikely, gets there, and somehow he finds the fold again against... Well, it's not even that big a raise, because you said yourself against an all-in, right? Like, he's more inclined to fold, but
Yeah.
now the raise was almost like, please call me.
I mean, Patrick bet 1.6 on the river, and we raised up to 4.8,
Yes,
right?
it's exactly times 3.
Yeah. Yeah, even that Patrick got away from. I was quite certain he would get away from an all-in there, because it's just so strong what Steven is representing there. I'm quite certain about that. That he also snap folds to a raise is impressive, even to the new crowned ambassador of the Patrick fan club. And that man has been spectacular. He's gonna let go of this one,
Still at
8-3.
6.8.
Yeah, he's healthy. He's second in chips.
Oh my god. Stevenson commanding chip lead here.
Yeah.
59 big blinds now.
He is smiling and loving life, playing fantastic poker. Steven has definitely made a lot of big hands as well, on the right moment. He's not just making big hands, but he often gets paid on his big hands, which of course is a quality, because he doesn't misplay any of them. We couldn't catch if Steven actually showed the hand or not to Patrick. Patrick only showed fold very quick.
He doesn't need to be shown what he knows.
You can see through those cards.
It's sick because every time he folds it, he just smiles at him. It's like, oh my god! Like, if I'm Stevenson, I'm like, how is this guy making these folds?
Patrick de Mush is an absolutely amazing player. There we go. Lin finally picks up a real hand. And it gets folded to her on the hijack. Ace Queen offsuit. This is it. Party time. We are starting the hand with a little over 15 bigs. Almost 16. So he could just announce all in here. So he could also just raise to 500k. And that is what she's going to do here. Maybe feels that her stack is a tiny bit too big. She's gonna get a lot of respect, as obviously she's been the least active player at this final table so far.
Yeah.
But that's not for a lack of opportunities. She's just had horrible hands. There was maybe one opening spot out there where I think if you've got a very tight image, you can open sixes because people will be worried. Martin Nielsen actually comes along for the ride here with the Queen 3 of Hearts from the big blind, hoping to flop the world. Well, somehow outflops Lin. That's honestly kind of gross, but it's bottom pair.
Yeah.
Lin can represent the king, she can continue betting, and she can potentially get Martin Nielsen off bottom pair.
Interesting, yeah, because it's a king high boards, and she's under the gun against big blinds. So I expect a small bet, 350k. He's obviously not going anywhere for that price.
No. In position, backdoor hearts are alive as well. It's like
Yeah.
all the little things.
This may be like, I feel like a good run out to maybe a double or triple for Lin Hao, especially because of how much respect she'd be given. Like only really the strongest hands could continue. And we see a 7 on the turn. Still just bottom pair for Martin Nielsen. Curious to see if she continues here.
Yep. This is the real test. Martin forced to check. Option is back to Lin.
She has 3 millions, which is 12 big blinds, but there's already 2 millions in there. He's gonna check the turn.
Lin is gonna slow it down. And the river is the 4 of hearts, which means Martin Nielsen stays best with his queen 3. Unfortunately for Lin, has not been able to make a pair. Martin probably feels pretty good now about his hand after this going check on the turn. Could still be up against one of these middling pairs, or it could even be like 10s or jacks. All of those hands could potentially check back on the turn as well.
300.
Hey, what happened to our river card? It's not shown. But it's the 4 of hearts, guys. Martin feels that he's best. And he leads out, and I guess Lin will fold 300k.
A block bets. Bottom pair. Maybe trying to get called by ace high here.
He's gonna toss in a time bank chip just to see what's up. That's annoying. Sometimes you have these final tables where you just can't really catch anything. That is what Lin is currently going through.
Probably going through all the motions, thinking of all the options. Ace high, without a pair.
Be very gangster if she announces all in now.
Yeah, I wonder how much she would have to bet for to get him to fold here after a bet like this. Only having 3 millions behind. Now the time bank is gonna be used. Yeah, as we can see, I mean, it would be a very difficult call to make here if she was to go all in. The queen 3.
Yeah, no, that's an impossible call, I think.
Nothing's impossible with these players.
Unless Martin is just an absolute non-believer, right? He's like, nah, I'm not feeling it. You have not told it the story correctly. Or maybe picked up on something. Otherwise, it's an almost impossible call to make.
Oh, she said all in, I think.
I think she did. No, she announced
called.
call.
Okay.
She announced call.
We're just trying to read lips over here.
Yeah. I mean, a few times it worked out, right?
Yeah.
Makes the call for a little over 1 big blind and receives the bad news that a pair of 3s unfortunately does beat her.
So not that short. She still has 11 bigs, and we see Ivan with 13. Pretty close together.
And from here on out, a lot of the hands are going to play themselves, right, for Lin. She doesn't have to worry about seeing any flops.
Yeah.
We have entered Ship City.
What a great block bet, by the way. I really think he was attacking some sort of ace size here, and he gets paid off. Martin is a monster as well.
Yeah, no, he's played very nice. Martin Nielsen. Selena pointed out that he is most likely here for the 50k short deck, as he has a World Series of Poker bracelet in a short deck event. He arrived early and he's like, the 15k high roller seems pretty fun too. And here he is, top 7, healthy chip stack. Does have a couple of absolute animals on his left and right, surrounded by Marius Gears, Steven Song, and Patrick Demouche.
He could be free rolling the 50k short deck for a couple bullets.
Yeah. And knowing how people play short deck, you're probably going to need some serious ammo. You're going to have to load up the clip. Short deck is wild. And a 50k it's obviously going to be a little more chill at first, but a short deck event in Asia.
I wonder how many entries there'll be for that.
I think we're going to have like 20 players, but 144 entries.
One of them has to win and break even.
Steven Song is gonna raise things up with Ace King offsuit under the gun. Lin, let's go. Queen Jack. Mendoza, the man who was down to 350,000 chips not too long ago, looks down at pocket tens. And he's got a chip stack that can absolutely hurt even our chip leader, Steven Song.
It's tricky because he's hijack against under the gun, so maybe more inclined to call. I don't know actually. This feels very close. Hasn't been active for a while.
Those are calling chips.
Yeah.
Actually, a single chip.
Alright, see
We've
you
got a
guys on
half
the
a
break.
milli chip out there. Couple of the players standing up. It could be that it's time for some sort of a break. I don't know if they're gonna have a long dinner break or if it's a short break. Let me just
Is
take a
there
little
dinner
look.
break today?
Wait, is it even a dinner break? It should be, right? Because we had a longer break earlier before the final table began.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's gonna be a long break, but obviously the players do need 10, 15 minutes. Grab a drink, go to the restroom, have a smoke if they want to. Ooh, Mendoza flops top set here as Marius Gierse could be in some trouble as he flops top with ace-10. And Steven Song, the original aggressor, was probably very excited to play this spot. Completely whiffs with ace-king.
And he's gonna fire multi-way, ace king no pair, backdoor spade draw with the king of spades.
These are really gnarly spots, I feel like, if you're Marius Gierse. Like you come along for the ride with ace-10. You flop top pair, top kicker. You've got a spade blocker as well.
It feels like you just kind of have to raise here because there's so many draws, straight draws, flush draw.
Nah, Mendoza, I think, is going to just flat because he wants to underrepresent his hand a little bit.
Genius.
And now Marius might do the heavy lifting for him. Marius takes a look at his cards, though. This is a very, very difficult spot for Marius Gierse. The man who was chip leading this entire event for a long time, had over 10 million chips. He's gonna make the call, by the looks of it. Wow, so with three-way.
Yes, less than 1%.
Imagine, ace on the turn. Bloodbath. The jack might slow things down a tiny bit. Marius will now love his hand a little bit less. Steven Song does pick up a couple of additional outs in his mind, and actually those are the first real outs he has, because maybe prior to this he thought any ace, any king was good. And now Steven knows that a queen will give him the nuts, as long as it's not the queen of spades. Mendoza doesn't really care about that jack. He's just hoping that they keep on betting. Well, come on, guys. You've been doing such a great job. What a pot already, by the way. 3.2 million.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Steven Song, the player to open under the gun. He's got ace king. He knows that he's the one more likely to have the overpairs here. He's gonna fire again. Not big though.
No, that is a tiny bet. But I do think that Marius is gonna let it go here because he's no longer got top pair, and we know, of course, that Mendoza is not going anywhere.
Oh yeah, it's not Marius I'm worried about.
No, but I'm worried for Marius. Of course, Mendoza is never going anywhere.
Yeah.
Mendoza might even bump it up. He's like 800k. Those are rookie numbers, mate. And it's no longer just the spades that he has to worry about. He now has to worry about hands like king, queen. Of course, the ace king, the ace queen that picked up some goddess. So Marius is probably gonna get away from this one because Mendoza is gonna put in some serious chips at this point. I'd be surprised if he just calls. But even if he just calls, it's already very strong. Yep, Marius snap folds. Well done, Marius. What did we announce?
Raised to 2.2.
Yeah.
Steven Song not gonna even think about it. With 4 outs.
The comeback kid. All right, guys.
Second.
We're going to take a little break. It's probably going to be around 15 minutes, and then we'll be back with this final table of the 15K high rollers. 7 players are left. Mendoza on fire. We'll see you guys soon.
AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best the richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience, online live and stream table with famous players, AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience, online live and stream table with famous players, AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience, online live and stream table with famous players, AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience, online live and stream table with famous players, AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience, online live and stream table with famous players, AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game.
Everyone to the final table of the 15K high roller main event of the Lord Poker Tournament here in Jeju, South Korea. We are left with 7 players. Steven Song is our chip leader. Patrick is up there. Lin is unfortunately our short stack, down to 2.6 million. Looks down at ace deuce offsuit under the gun, as I am joined by Selena. The blinds have gone up once more. This is where we'll start losing players real quick, Selena.
Yeah, blinds being 150, 300,000 here, and there's 2 players on the table with roughly about 10 bigs left. Ivan here finds a great hand, pocket kings.
One of those short stacks.
Now, does he choose to just open ship, or does he go for a cheeky raise?
It's always tricky, because on one hand you're like, if I raise, I'm more likely to get action.
Yep.
But it also looks really,
Really
strong.
strong,
While
correct.
open shipping, it may look a little bit weaker, like you're just trying to pick up those blinds and chip up a little bit.
Thank you.
And Stevenson lets it go
Me
and
all in, you
picks
snap
down
all.
pot. Not the pot he's hoping for, but every little bit helps.
Quiet.
Mendoza, 9.7 million, was down to 375,000 chips. 375,000, 1.5 big blinds he had, and he was in the small
Here,
blind.
you wanna...
This is on the final table.
On the final
Oh,
table.
wow, what a run.
Yeah, he
That's
found
amazing.
jacks, ace king, jacks.
Yeah.
And
The deck just hit him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and every time he held, amazing.
And the last hand right before the break, it was a 3-way with ace-10 for Marius Gies, pocket 10s for Mendoza, ace-king for Steven Song, ace-king raised. He just called with 10s, ace-10 on the big blind came along, flop comes 10-9-4 or something.
Oh, wow.
So he won another big one. An absolutely insane run from 375,000 chips to 9.7 million on the final table. Puts the run of Corey to shame.
Yeah, I know.
Or
It
Taylor,
was
sorry.
pretty
Taylor
sick.
it was.
Stevenson here in the small blind versus big blind. Oh, her stack dwindled a little bit, didn't it?
Her stack is like 2.6.
Okay.
She really has had very few playable hands.
Mm-hmm,
She had 8s and 9s, but in complicated spots where there was
Yeah.
already action before her, and it was
Right.
basically going to be for all the chips. There was one moment where she got pocket 6s under the gun,
Mm-hmm.
and I think at that point that is one hand she could have opened, because he has such a tight image and she will get a lot of respect from her openings. But other than that, she really has just had no playable hands whatsoever. She
Right.
recently had ace queen, but she completely whiffed
Yeah.
and even lost a very tiny pot to queen 3 of Martin and Nielsen, because
Oh wow.
they somehow paired the 3.
Yeah, when you're card dead on the final table, there are times where there's not much you can do, and it seems like there's been a lot of action on this final table so far.
Absolutely. Now Steven has basically jammed from the small blind, raised to 2.2 million, and they're just running it, right? This is for almost all the chips, because there's 4.6 million in the middle, so it's 10-9 against queen 6. We left less than a big blind behind.
I thought you had an ace.
So this might be a full double. If Steven's song does not find a 10 or a 9 here, Lynn will get her full double, and that's going to give her a bit of playability again. Still kind of short, but that would help. 16 big blinds in the middle. The ace is a very safe.
GG.
Oh, but there's the 9.
That is the 9. That ends her dream of getting any further on this final table. We're seeing that the only lady left, Lin Huawei, has finished in 7th place.
That's very, very brutal. That 9 on the river made the correct call there with the queen 6, knowing that queen 6 was probably going to be ahead of the small blind range of our chip leader. But the rich get richer. Frustrating final table for Lin, but she still led it a little bit. Finishes in 7th place for what I believe was $100,000. And I think the next pay jump is 130. And that means that our man Ivan has turned a profit of his 8 bullets.
Yeah, when I did ask him whether or not it's 8 or more, he don't remember anymore. So yes, if he was in for 8 bullets, he would be in the green, but there's a chance it might be 9.
Well, hopefully it was 6 or 7.
Yeah, but I know that I was definitely looking for that top 3 spot. He's the only player left representing China.
That's pretty baller, to be honest, in a 15k high roller. How many bullets are you in? I don't know.
I've lost count.
Yeah. And hey, look at him now. He's still sitting at the final table, has made it to the last 6 players, and has locked up $130,000. What a man.
I'm big fold.
Let's go with the king 8. He's very, I don't know, how familiar are you with him outside of this event? Have you ever played with him?
No, I've actually never played with him on the same
Okay.
table.
He's,
Yeah.
he's very friendly.
He's very friendly.
Very friendly, very
Yeah.
smiley. He's got great English as well. He's very easy to communicate with.
Yeah, I think he resides in Australia, so...
And he was just going
Yeah,
over
like
some
7.
hands and some raises. Very nice guy. Steven Song on the button. Queen S7 offsuit.
Stevenson, American Korean.
Very impressive how we hyped him up as one of the more accomplished players in this
Today
field.
it's been
And here he is.
You
chip
hear
leading.
chip leader?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Making a very solid case for poker still
now.
being that game of skill.
No, he actually final tabled both main events.
Yeah.
We saw him bow out, quite early on in the other one coming into the day second chips, but right now, this tournament is looking great for him.
No, this
That
is
was a
yeah,
tournament
yeah.
with 505 runners, if I recall correctly. This one with 191 back-to-back
Yeah,
final
back
tables.
to back final tables. That just really shows you that yes, you can say it's a game of chance, but at the same time, you do see the same players over and over again going deep.
And then when you see a man like Patrick play, and you see all the trouble that he should have been in over and over and over again, and he's still here with
He's
6
still
left,
here, yeah,
6.9
just
million.
dodging them bullets.
Yesterday night, I made a joke with Todd. Where how familiar are you with the movie's Final Destination?
Yes,
Yeah.
I think I've seen.
I really
most of the
feel like
franchise.
it's been Patrick's turn
Yeah.
for a little while, but he keeps on escaping death over and over. Even
and-
earlier, he had ace 10
Yeah,
against pocket 6s of Steven Song. Flop ace 10-6. Doesn't go broke.
that's amazing.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people who's very happy getting in on that flop.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
okay, he bet and Steven called, and there
Yeah.
was a raise on the turn, I believe. No, I think there was just another flat with the 6s on the turn, and then on the river, he made a pretty sizable bet to 1.6 million. Steven with his set of sixes raises to 4.8. And within a second, Selena, he turns over ace-10 and he just throws it in the muck. He's like, I know I'm no good here. And there was a jack that eventually rolled up, but he still had such a monster. Patrick has been stunning.
Oh, what did we...
Ivan from the
So I think what happened is Steven Song, with his kind of aggressive table image, raised it up in the cutoff. And Ivan Zane decides to shove with his king deuce from the big blind.
Well, he is in a lot of trouble. The 10 big blinds, king deuce, deuce on the river, no good. Steven Song has already paired his jack, and we are dropping players real quick, as we're now down to 5. Making a play there with the king deuce, maybe feeling that Steven Song as chip leader is opening any 2.
Exactly, and that's what we were talking about in the past couple of days, where Steven Song just seemed to get players to spaz out against him, right? Like they just get marginal holdings in pre-flop, shoving over his, pre-flop raises, and when he does pick up those big hands, it's just so easy for him to just bust players off the table.
Yeah, now ace jack against king deuce is not a guarantee by any stretch of the imagination yet, but obviously flopping that jack made his life a little bit easier. But he also has so many chips that he can easily call off the 3 million. Whereas like, if it goes wrong, then what? Guess what? I'm still chip leading. Even with 13 million chips, he'd still be the chip leader. We're now down at 2-5. And does this mean that Marius Gierser is actually the shortest stack? That is the first time in forever that I feel like he has been the shortest stack at any table. As he's praying to the poker gods for something that he can make a move with. Does not feel like it's 10-7. I mean, still already top 5 locked up, so an amazing run by Marius. But I think if you're sitting at 10 million and the second biggest chip when you're down to 2 tables is at 3 million, you're hoping for a little more than being the shortest stack when you're entering the top 5. The top 5 is obviously fantastic. And in one double, and he's back up to 10.
James Mendoza here, raising the dealer button up to 700,000, and Patrick Damush finds ace-6.
Gonna make the call from the big blind. Pretty fair fight. Let's see who flops best. It is 10-8 deuce, monotone board, all hearts. Nobody holds a heart, and nobody makes a pair. Nobody gets anything. It goes check, check on the flop. The turn is a queen of hearts. Puts 4 hearts on the board. If these guys has a heart. Almost feels the first to bet wins this spot.
For sure. And I guess that is the argument that, like, it doesn't matter what the board is, it's almost 100% C betting anything that you hold in position of your opponent. Could, pick up these pots where nobody really connects.
Probably the first time in this entire tournament that I've seen Patrick fold the hand that's ahead. That's not by a whole lot, and it's a mega ugly board, but his ace high was better. And then the king high. There wasn't a whole lot to fight over there. Steven Song, our chip leader, back-to-back final tables, the circuit main event and the high roller main event. And the overwhelming chip leader with 5 players left. What a guy. After a week like this, that is a player that I'll never forget about. But to be honest, the same goes for Patrick. Like, I'll never forget about him either. Marius has, by the way, started with a hoodie, took the hoodie off, now puts the hoodie on again. He's like, what do I got to do to get a good hand? Next break, he's like, 5 minutes, guys. I have to put on my lucky underwear and socks. Like, maybe that will turn my luck around. Something, please.
I think final 2 tables, that's where we saw him having like a rush of cards. But yeah, sitting pretty card dead at the moment.
I called myself white earlier.
Steven is going to raise it up with king 6 from the hijack. Maximum pressure being applied to the rest of the table. Martin Nielsen had a crazy 3-way all-in with aces against king queen on queen something, like queen 9 something. That's the hand where Jiao Ming was involved as well. So it was 3-way all-in with aces against top pair, king kicker, and the jack 10 for the open-ended straight draw and backdoor hearts. But the aces held. That is how Martin has turned his 2 million chip stack into 7, 8.
We have to use the leader.
And it's been floating around that number ever since. That was one hell of a hold.
Well, you have to use this box. He has to use
Yeah, I can move like over here.
Okay, yeah, I mean, there's the big guys, so.
That helps.
Queen 8 offsuit under the gun for the man who's now working with 20 million. The first player to break the 20 million chip barrier. That's actually kind of insane because I don't think any other player at the moment is over 10. Mendoza should be closest. Yeah, he's very close with 9.9. I'd be, by the way, tripping in this chair. If I was down to 375,000 chips and an hour and a half later I'm sitting in the final 5 with 9.9 million,
Yeah.
like, you're going to have to pinch me more than once.
Oh,
Like,
for sure.
You dominated. Not with the deuce.
that is just
but
ridiculous.
with the queen.
37, 42. So a total of like 46 million chips are in play. Steven almost has half of it. I think it's always a fun stat to keep track of. Gives you a really good feel for like the value of certain pots.
Right.
Rather than
yeah.
always only going over the big blinds and whatnot.
Triple up would be nice.
Just makes some of the calculations a little bit easier when you know the total amount of chips in play. It's probably on one of the boards there as well. They might have access to that number all along.
Yeah, this one's gonna be tough. Well, it could go like.
Pocket jiggities!
Well,
This will always be the jiggities,
you might
Selena.
have to have like
Picks up
Hmm.
another good
an
hand.
okay
on
hand
the
against
gun
two
this
great
time.
hands.
One of the hands that started his magical run.
Yeah.
Oh,
something like that,
Patrick. Oh, Patrick could be in a bit of trouble here. As he is down to less than 20 big blinds. And he picks up the pocket eights.
Queens, he has kings.
Yeah.
Five-handed pocket eights under the gun opens.
You want me to have kings, so yeah. So
This
I
could
have
be the
covered,
end.
You get a ladder and a triple.
I hope it's not. This man has been able to get away from almost everything over and over and over again. This was a... We have no audio, so we truly rely on the graphics. Not sure what he said.
How much should I throw?
Incredibly curious about the move of Patrick. That was a 3-bet to 2.5 million, which almost puts him all in. Not quite, it's half his stack. Mendoza takes a look at his jacks, and I think he's just going to come over the top and announce all in. And that would be an absolutely gross spot for Patrick, where I don't know if he can get away
Yep,
from it. I think
there
he's
it
going to
is.
run it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you could be looking up at a lot of
Ace king,
kings
ace
and
queen.
ace queen hands and everything, and your eights are not doing bad against those hands at all. But unfortunately, in this spot, Mendoza actually does have an overpair to his eights.
A massive pot. Patrick has played incredibly good poker over the last 2 days. Whenever he's been on this future table, he's going to need some luck here. So far, there is no luck for the eights. Down to 2 outs. There is the jack. We now have 4 outs, actually. So the weird way the jack helps us. But the queen is no good. Patrick will be eliminated in 5th place. Walks away with, I think, a little over $170,000. Man played stunning poker. Legitimately stunning poker.
Yeah.
This one is unfortunate. 5-handed, jacks open. You basically rejam with the 8s. Wasn't quite the immediate rejam, but at that point we were pretty committed.
Wow. So for a guy that was down to 357,000.
Yeah, 1.5 big blinds, Mendoza.
Yeah, your trajectory.
Legitimately 1.5 big blinds 2 hours ago. You can go
I don't think I've seen a run like that. Like that is a pretty sick run.
at a live final table. He was in the small blind. Like, I actually thought he was eliminated in 9th place, but it
Yep.
was basically 2.5 million for one and
I have like
2.6 million for other.
20.
It was a
Mm.
three-way, so he
20,
won
yeah,
like that little side pot of
Yeah.
apparently 350,000
Oh
chips.
my goodness.
He was forced to pay the small blind. He had less than a blind left. And here he is, top
Alright.
4, second in chips.
Second chips, yeah.
Euros versus American Asians.
That really seriously, you know, shows just, you know, how the fortunes can change and never give up.
It's just unreal. Not something you're going to see very often. And I think at that point, even he may have thought that he was already eliminated because those stacks, they looked so similar.
Similar, yeah.
And of course, he lost the hand because that was the hand with aces. where I think he had king queen, and Martin had aces, and Jamin had jack 10. He's all smiles at this point. Steven Song with 20 million chips. 10-9 from the small blind. 10-7 for Mendoza, who's working with 16 million in this Battle of the Blinds. Could be some fireworks here. 10-9 flops top pair. 10-7 flops a second pair. Two big stacks are going at it. Marius Gierse and Martin Nielsen will lean back and think, let them fight. Go crazy, guys. Ooh. The turn is another 5, which pairs the board, so both players still have an extra pair. Now obviously playing 2 pair with a 10 kicker. Steven is just a little bit better. It does go check on the turn. And the jack on the river could slow things down a little, but I feel that Steven could get some value here. 1.5 million in the middle. I'd love to see him bet close to 2 big blinds. I think there's a good chance that Mendoza would pay it off.
They give me run goods. I had a pair before, but my parents
Yeah,
not
that
ate
would-
them.
Oh, he's
Then I
reaching.
rebought.
Yeah,
Bet, there's a 200. 200. 900k?
he goes bigger. He goes for
big.
3. 3 big blinds,
3 big
900k. It's an annoying spot for Mendoza here, but honestly, I think you're almost forced to call against Steven Song, who has been very aggressive. He has been betting a lot. You know he's gonna try to get you off these spots that are kind of tiny, and it's a bit weird with the Battle of the Blinds dynamic. Yeah. I almost feel no other way here than to just call. And Mendoza does make the call, and he's gonna receive the bad news that he's ever so slightly beat. Steven Song increases his lead over the rest of the field. Marius Gierse is seriously short at this point, down to 13 big blinds. It's gone real quick when it comes to the eliminations ever since the break. Down to 4. $750,000 up top. Second place will walk away with $450,000. Next payout should be a little over 200.
The next payout is actually 220,000. And then third place will get 320,000.
220, 320, 450, 750.
That's right.
It's easy to remember. Marius Gierse under the gun. Starting this hand with a 13 big blinds. Praying. He's taking the hoodie off again. Hoodie on, hoodie off, hoodie on, hoodie off.
Dealer button. Jack 2 suited here for Steven.
Any 2 will do for Steven at this point. Obviously aware of Martin Nielsen and Marius both being on the shorter side of things, so he can apply a lot of pressure. Martin would love to see Marius bust before he has to make a move. Marius is hoping that anyone is going to bust before he has to make a move. And Steven says, alright, that means that I'll continue picking up the blinds. Man is crushing. Back-to-back final tables over here in Jeju for Steven. I miss Ivan.
Yeah, he's a character. I mean, Mendoza right now, second in chips, more than he had expected after that beat you said he took, and it is very different change of fortune, isn't it? From like busting what would have been his 8th place or something? Ninth place, yeah.
Yeah, crazy. Legitimately crazy. 9th or 8th. Well, I think it was 9th.
Now Stevenson is raising it up here with the 9-5 suited. It's a good time for him to, keep up the aggression. There's not a lot of guys who's gonna fight back here without having the goods.
Marius makes the call, wants to see a flop, as he's down to 10 big blinds with the king 7 offsuit. Obviously knows how Steven would be playing these scenarios where he's the overwhelming chip leader. Queen Jack 4, Marius makes the check. Like Steven can always just fire 1 big blind, 1.5 big blind, and it's so difficult for Marius to continue. Because every big blind, when you're only working with 10, is so incredibly valuable.
It's like if you had, 50 bigs, you're like, okay, well, king high, I call,
Yeah.
right? But then you're working with 10, you really can't do that anymore.
And also, it's like just not scary for Steven. Because what's the worst that's going to happen? It's like, all right, you call, I lose a big blind, boo-hoo. I've got over 100, it's all right. At this point, it's an unfair game, and Steven Song is loving it. And has picked up his fair share of kings, and a lot of the kings have been paid off in big ways. But has been playing some stunning poker as well.
I've been infected.
Bad cards, bad cards.
I've been infected.
All in.
Fuck. Alright, let's see.
Marius is going to go for it with the king 4 offsuit in the small blind, and Steven Song can make much of a play with 10-7 offsuit in the big blind. So that's a nice move for Marius.
You probably had like
It's going to bump him
okay
back up
cards.
to 12.
maybe a queen at best.
No, I had a king.
Oh, you're the king. Okay. That's a reasonable change for you.
I'm only now.
Yeah.
Are we trying to become a streamer, Selena? Reading chat
At
and
least
giving
you're for one
commentary at
bullet.
the same time.
Oh, no. Nothing like that.
I really have to pay
It's
my
never
dues.
too late to start your career as a YouTube or Twitch streamer, you know that. right?
Oh, my, no.
Yeah.
I can barely figure out how to post a link on my social media.
Yeah, it's like the best 75.
I actually was not very good in that either.
No.
But the streaming is pretty easy. You download the program, you copy a link one time, and you're good to go. Maybe next time, and there is a fun final table going on somewhere.
You have like
You
13
can talk
something
over
now?
it and discuss
Oh,
with
yeah.
chat at the same time.
Steven's on here
13-8.
with the Jack 10
14 blue.
and a small blind. The guy in the big blind is Mendoza, who does have a stack of chips.
Mhm.
So let's see how Steven maneuvers this spot here.
I'd like to see a min raise. I think min raising with Jack 10 would be alright.
7 deuce off. I have 7 deuce off on the bottom.
Oh, you
That
did.
is what he's going to do, and he's going to take another one
was gonna
down.
say, I
He's
don't
a
get dealt
10
those
million
hands.
chip
Not
lead
today.
over Mendoza.
It makes poker look like an easy game, doesn't it?
Or just one.
This is what you do it all for. This is what you put in all these hours for, to eventually end up in a spot like this, where you've got half the chips that are left in play. And you stack, a couple of other guys are trying to outlast each other.
Yeah.
This really is that moment. This is like the equivalent already of lifting a trophy in sports or any other competition. You're like, this is where I'll put in all the hard work, so I can raise every hand and they have to fold, and I can truly feel like I am the king of my castle, and absolutely the king of this table. Down to 4. Mario is still the shortest, but Martin does not have a whole lot more. Has already earned plenty of bullets for that 50k short act that's happening later this week.
2 million.
We are currently on day 6 of this 10-day poker festival. Is that an all-in? Most of the plays for Marius are going to be all-in at this point. It's got 12 bigs. Could just be a raise as well with ace-7. It's under the gun. 400. And raises to 2 million, so he's basically all in, but he leaves himself with a couple of chips behind. He's gonna take it down, and he's showing the rest of the table that this was the first ace he's seen in
It's
hours.
such a friendly tournament. I've never played such a
That's what
friendly
everyone
tournament.
always says.
No?
I mean,
It's probably an Asia thing, to
at
be
least,
honest.
in this kind of weight range.
Asia is usually friendly.
Yeah, Asia's very friendly,
No,
yeah.
but like, or just like everyone
It
showing-
seems like we will
Oh,
swap
yeah,
Selena
yeah.
out for Mr.
Everyone's showing
Mello
cards
to
over
come
here.
back in. Welcome back.
Thank you.
No.
Down to
He just got
4.
his chips.
It's gone real quick.
Those big pay jumps coming in now.
Okay, no.
Paying for all the monies, Kevin.
Yep, 220 for the man who goes out in 4th place. 320 for the 3rd place finisher. 450k for the runner-up of this event, and 750k for the winner.
Some good cash going somebody's way. I think all of them are thinking about that big first place prize right now. Honestly, I'm just cheering for this man now. After the run he's had, Mendoza.
Yeah.
What a story that would be. I mean, regardless.
already a
Yeah,
story, yeah.
regardless. But yeah, I think if he wins, it's like the epic Cinderella story.
That I agree with.
When was it that he got?
I thought
It was
about
like-
basically
It was
like
the hand
aces
of the
for
aces.
me.
The aces, king. He had king queen on the big blind.
Did you?
Martin Nielsen had aces. and
Yeah, no, but I
Benjamin
mean,
had ace king.
Yeah.
how
A lot
many
of people
players
had
were
shown
left?
your stuff.
9.
I guess your kicker was off soon
That's so
pretty
sick.
bad.
Because I thought he was out in 9th place.
Yeah.
And then it turned out that he had 300,000 chips left.
Goated. And he was in small blind. So it's like he already had half a blind in there with 1.75
Then we,
stack total.
and then we found jacks,
I don't know what
ace
turn
king, jacks again.
Oh, it was a run for sure. It wasn't even just like clean, like, you know, 2 hands in a row. It was like many hands that, where he ended up. And then just now the jacks against 8s
Okay,
against
yeah,
Patrick.
yeah.
I need the money.
He finally bowed out.
Yeah, that's happened.
It was his time.
Like WSOP.
Honestly, it was his time probably
He,
20
he
spots
dodged
ago.
that for long enough.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But if they keep on releasing new movies, eventually the characters have to go.
They
and
just
find-
released the last one, actually.
Yeah. Actually, like a couple months ago, I went through all the Final Destination movies.
Really?
Yeah, just randomly. Watched all 5 of them.
And? What do you think?
They hold up well. I think they're fun.
You're going to be using a sunbed anytime soon?
Definitely won't be stepping in a roller coaster here in the theme park. And I will never drive behind any truck that's carrying cargo, open cargo on the highway.
It's like lumber, like trees, right? I don't know what they're called. Yeah.
But
I know
whether
what you
it's
mean.
trees or whether it's like metal poles, never driving behind that stuff.
Actually, I haven't seen a lot of the movies, but I've seen like clips, so I kind of know about a lot of those.
For his disease.
Marius Gierse, who has already shoved a couple of times in the last few hands, is probably going to go for another one here with King 10 of Hearts on the button.
I would
Raises
walk
to
here.
2.5 million. Steven Song with 8 deuce. Can't do much. 7-3 can't really do much. Marius is chipping back up.
Yeah,
Now back up to 5-1. He was at 10 big blinds not too long ago. Now back up to 17.
and very equal stack with Martin Nielsen now. Again, big pay jump. 4th place 220, 3rd place 320. So $100,000 difference here to battle for between the lower chip stacks. Big ICM implications. And we're still in
You
very
probably
high spirits.
will. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen people
It's
laugh
just kind of skipping around.
invented this much.
Yeah.
Has
These
anyone
guys
else
are just
had
having the
aces
time
at
of their
table
lives.
besides us two?
Steven probably in particular. He's like,
Maybe
you
in
guys are having
Houston,
so
see?
much fun without any chips.
I mean, no one showed it.
He's like, I'm having fun with the chips. This is way better.
He's like, yeah, we're all having fun. We're all winning here, aren't we?
It's 900 and then you got that seat.
He's like, yeah, that's a really good story. Let me raise it up with
Oh,
King
yeah,
8.
yeah. I like this spot too. Only on a feature table though, not on.
Like, this is my favorite part of the
regular
table, where I put in chips and you guys fold. Mendoza says, I was already dead. Does not want to fight back, and would have actually liked to see him make a little play. There.
Yeah.
He's just like
He's
one,
got the
two.
chips as well, that even if it goes wrong, it's really not the end of the world. And at this point, we know that Steven is opening up incredibly wide. Martin Nielsen is going to make the call with the 7-6 of diamonds.
Yeah, except for
It is
Steve
a hand
Perry,
that can
that's-
flop
that's-
incredibly well, or can end up in no man's land.
And he's
And
got 15 big blinds behind this. So pretty short stack. $1.6.5 in the pot. Stephen fires for 400k, so quarter.
yeah, not enough to continue here, I think, for Martin Nielsen. Like, we have a gutter ball with the 9. We have backdoor diamonds, but if we make a 7 or a 6, it is likely that we're still behind. He may not really believe Steven's song, but Steven did flop an 8 there.
He's actually going to continue.
Yeah.
He's very shallow, but wait, is that a check raise?
Since the camera has gone back to Steven, it's possible.
Yeah, because like then now we would be seeing a turn if it was a call.
You are correct. I mean, Steven could just ship it.
1 milli.
Steven makes the call. Yep. And we will play a turn. It's a turn that, oh my goodness. Steven Song makes trip 8. Life ain't fair. If Martin Nielsen wants to continue this story, he is in for a world of pain.
It could be an action killer to see the board pair. I think even if he bets, he's meant to go pretty small. But as we see, he's got exactly what's in the pot here left behind. 3.6 and a half in the pot. He's got 3.5. So I could see $1 million.
I think that's
King
what it
bets.
is. I think he grabbed 2 500,000 chips. No, the single one.
Yeah, he goes very small.
If I'm Steven here, I'm just calling. Let him hang himself. Martin bets 500k. Steven is never ever folding trip 8s here. He's gonna make the call.
He threw it in.
And play a
I'm
river.
so weak, Palpatine.
Play a river in position. Martin Nielsen ends up with a 7 high here. That is a little bit rough. He's got 3 million left, 4.6 in the middle. He's obviously aware that he will never win this hand when it comes to showing it down. There is a chance though that he feels that at this point he just has to go for it. I think that's an all-in. And he's gonna get snap called by Steven. Yeah. Steven is like, this is still so much fun, right guys?
I love poker. Poker's a great game.
Yeah. Like GG.
Fist bump, bro.
Martin went for it after the run out was not what he was hoping for with 7 high. But Steven Song is live. It was easy with the trips. Still a fantastic run, of course, by Martin Nielsen.
220k payout, so he's got a couple bullets loaded up for the 50k short deck.
And that also means that Marius Gierse has still made it into the top 3. The top 3 we predicted for him a while ago after he was running hot yesterday. Was it easy? As this final table has not been that pleasant to Marius. Not getting the hands in the right moments. But he hung in there, stayed calm, cool. He is the shortest of the 3. He walks away with at least $320,000 in his way to stunning tournament. At this point, it really does feel that it's all about Steven Song. This man can be beaten.
Oh,
Is
your
it
button.
though? Because
No.
my man
Your button
Mendoza,
now. Yeah, now your button.
he's waiting in the wings.
Oh, we're gonna throw out some cliches here.
The next monster.
The unstoppable force into the immovable object. Are we talking about 2 worlds colliding over here at the final table? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, I think it might be.
I'm gonna bring out all.
Okay,
the
maybe not yet, considering the chip stacks.
Right.
I think they have 60 big blinds combined, whereas Steven Song has, what, 90 or 100? Yeah, 100.
There are 46 million chips, I think, in play, and Steven has 30 of them.
Ay, ay, ay.
Well, like, let's say it's 47, give or take. 46 to 47.
enough to raise
Steven
at
takes
least.
down another one. So, guys, let's keep on smiling, man. This is a really good time. Let's enjoy this.
101 big blinds now.
300 now.
191 players started this journey. We're down to the final 3. We've all done well.
On you, at
Let's
least.
enjoy this moment together. Well, I keep on raising. You guys
Don't you guys love poker?
I wish Brock did.
To be fair, this is literally why you're a poker
Well,
player.
wait, you might,
You
you might,
win
you might be
money
out.
just having the best time, 3-handed. And
Actually,
you
you probably
know
would've
that
gotten
they
the full
can't really
double
do
with the
much.
tens then.
Mendoza, of course, has been
Versus
living
that
5
8K,
lives
yeah.
today at this final table. Down to
yeah,
less
so
than 2
Yeah, you
big
would
blinds.
agree,
And
right?
look at
I'd
him now.
shove, you would never
On
fold.
pace to finish at least a second.
One of these days,
Marius
gotta
is
wake
probably
up
going to
with
ship it here with King 10 in the small blind for a little over 10 bigs. Steven has King 4, folds immediately.
King 4 off.
Not this time. Not good enough. King 4. He's going to wait for something better.
Wow, just like that. you have
Marius
like
has not
5
been
mil.
to showdown much here. 20%. Whereas Mendoza, he's not only gone to showdown 70% of the time, he's won. A lot of those times, except the initial one.
I guess you're forced to go to showdown when you're down to 2 big blinds, right? You're not really going to get them to fold
That is too greedy, yeah.
a whole lot pre-flop. So the man had
Maybe
no
like two
choice.
double from Stephen.
He kept on running off.
Well, but he wants it through you, though. He doesn't want it through me.
It's been a really good final table here. The 15K high roller main event in Jeju, South Korea. The Lord Poker Tournament. Steven Song looks down at a 10-9 offsuit in the small blind. as the overwhelming chip leader. He is gonna go for a little raise by the looks of it,
like
and Mendoza did not
10-ish,
like what he
right?
was looking down at. It was
No,
8-3
11 something. Yeah,
11.8, and I have
47 million chips in total, and 30 million belong to Steven Sung.
yeah, I have a lot.
It's been a very fun tournament.
no one
I think
split without me.
initially we had the free roll, then we had the other main, the lower bind one, but this one,
The circuit
lots,
event.
yeah, lots of great plays. A 15k bind and
Can only win from here.
very diverse field and final table as well.
Get me out of this, bro.
And here just down to 3 players now. He's just never stopping to smile. So much for the poker face. I guess during hands, they'll be a little bit more still, but between hands, it's all party.
Oh, sorry.
Gonna raise it up with Jack 7. 8-7 is gonna let it go. Marius, King 5. It's not great, but
Yeah.
he's obviously aware of what is happening over here. He knows that Steven is raising a wide variety of hands. It is three-handed. As Marius is going to crunch the numbers. Apparently has just announced a call, so we're gonna play a flop. And it's a Steven who flops mid-pair. Can just bet here. Single big blind, 1.5. See, it goes check, check. The deuce does not change anything. Marius is looking for a king, and a king only. Is he gonna try to take a stab at his
Yeah,
spot?
after a check back, sometimes could attempt to go for it, but if he gets called, he would be in terrible shape. He really has no draw either. Decides to keep checking. Sometimes with king high, yeah, you have showdown value as well. And we do see Stevenson actually firing now 700k and quick fold from Marius Gierse, who drops to 14 big blinds. The rich get richer, and poker is still the best game in Stevenson's mind.
He's like, this has been so much fun, guys. Shall we continue later on in a cash game? But these are the starting stacks. Shall we do it? You guys can never rebuy for more than what you
Man,
currently
within
have.
one level, we lost 4 people. Like
We've got a
less
good
than
thing
one.
going on over here, guys. Let's not
I
ruin
mean,
it.
we had like 2 levels with.
Mendoza now on the
Yeah,
button.
yeah.
Steven
Even
Sung on the
started
big
this level,
blind.
I only had
Might be a
like
good chip
13 mil.
opportunity for Marius
We're in,
Gierse.
like,
Marius obviously knows that it's unlikely Mendoza is busting before he's going to make a move. Yep, and that is a perfect chip opportunity. That should be... He's just calling.
Yeah, he's trying to induce, and that's going to be an easy jam here with the ace-10, and we're going to see a call.
Yep.
hold on.
Well, actually, he might raise too. He's just going to all-in, keep it simple.
Marius
Snap
will call.
call off to the races here.
He said we need this.
Steven Sung, ace-10 offsuit against the pocket sixes of Marius. It is a very fair fight. We are down to 3. $320,000 locked up for all 3 players. But if Marius Gierse gets eliminated here, Mendoza
got
will
them all
secure
in.
himself
We're
at least
flipping. I got the
450k.
ace-10.
Mendoza probably
I have
cheering for our
ace-10.
chip leader
Oh,
Steven Sung.
He has 6s.
That would mean that we are going heads up. It's a set of 6s though for Marius Gierse. We had a 10 for Steven Sung, but Marius Gierse finds the set. And if the turn is up to no help, and it isn't, that means that 6s have locked up this hand. Gierse stays alive and doubles up to 8.7 million.
Yeah, so he's going to have 29 blinds, getting closer to Mendoza
Sorry,
now.
buddy. Couldn't get it done. That was like.
Suddenly, things have changed here. Stephen Sung bleeding a little bit.
Well,
What?
Well, now you guys are kind of close.
I feel like it's more like he cracked his toenail. Wouldn't quite say the man is bleeding yet. He bumped his tiny toe into the edge of his bed. He's like, oh, still living in a mansion though, so it's all good.
No, it hurts a little bit for sure.
Yeah.
Especially
Probably
against such a
have
competent
worse.
player here.
Mhm.
Marius Gierse, you really want him out of there.
7, 8.
And we can unleash all the poker cliches, but a chip and a chair, we saw it earlier already
That's
with
actually
1
exciting
point
to
something
call.
big blinds. Mendoza is here. So obviously Steven knows that All right, it happens. But no mistakes
Sure,
were
yeah.
made. It's just ace-10 against sixes, small blind,
Like
big
king
blind.
two off or something.
It's the most standard stuff there is. It is inevitable.
Or the king four I
And
had
Steven
last
has had his fair share of luck. And Ogirasa gets rewarded immediately after winning that
Oh, man,
flip
he's here to play now.
with ace
yeah.
king. He's like, I've got chips now, guys. I'm having so much fun. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding? Run it back, Mr. DJ. Where's Rihanna? Seeing Jeju as well. Mr. DJ. Spin it up.
Looks like another flip
Yep.
maybe about to happen.
How about Mendoza has kings? Ace
Oh my
king!
God.
Are you kidding me? Could this be it? Are we really going to potentially have a three-way all-in?
He's double checking. I don't think he had checked his card. Oh, he had checked his card, I think.
This is amazing. Marius Gierse opens it up with ace king. Steven Song 3-bets with the jiggities, pocket jacks to 2 million. And Mendoza looks down at ace king offsuit. Tosses in a time bank chip. Wow. Could we potentially end up with 47 million chips in the middle?
5.5.
I think he announced a re-raise
Yep.
as he's supposed to. He's just gonna 4-bet, not gonna go all in. This feels like it's too much chips, and I think it is.
Makes
Yeah,
it
count that.
5.5
Okay,
million.
how much you have?
Marius Gierse announces the all-in for 8.8.
And then
Steven Song is like, what? I think at this point, if you're Steven Song, you kind of hope that it's something like
6.3.
ace king and ace queen, or
Yeah.
maybe one of them is ace king and the other one is like pocket tens. That's what you're hoping for. I don't see how you get away from jacks, man. Three-handed. It would be a cold day in hell before I fold pocket jacks pre-flop.
It is 4 lots.
Sure, but it's pocket jacks three-handed.
Wow.
Never thought. And never in the mind of Steven Song either. As he is going to send it, and Mendoza is smiling right now. And as he flips over the cards, I assume that he has announced
Yeah,
it.
ace king two.
Marius Gierse sees the bad news.
And if Stephen Song was to win this hand, that would be the
Mendoza
end.
folded.
Oh, wow.
He folded ace king.
Yeah, that is a
I think he's
great
hoping, because, yeah, he has more chips than Marius, so he's just hoping Marius busts here.
I'll put out chips.
Yeah, but I mean, if we would have called and Marius busted, we also finished second because we have more chips than Marius.
That is true. But he, yeah,
But he didn't know that it
Yeah,
was
he-
ace king.
Yeah,
didn't know the hand, yeah.
That's why
Obviously makes it less likely for Marius Gierse to hit one of his aces or kings. After ace king already got folded, but he still has some outs.
like milk it out.
Steven Sung with the pocket jacks. What a hand here. What a setup. Three-handed at the Lord Poker Tournament.
Time bang.
If Marius wins this, he's actually massive here.
Yeah.
I just felt like I couldn't really.
It'll be a ridiculously large pot. Because of all the extra money that Mendoza put in as well. The flop comes 10-3 deuce. The jacks of Steven Song are still good.
Well, 2 more outs.
The queen actually gives ace king a couple of
Give him his
additional
jack.
outs.
Give him his jack.
That would be a disgusting jack to see, but it's the 6 of hearts that rolls off. Marius Gierse eliminated in third place, played amazing poker,
The USA.
walks away with $320,000. And that means that we are down to a heads-up match between Steven Song and James Mendoza. It's just not a very fair heads-up match.
Definitely not. Oh my god.
I assume that we're going to take a little break, give these players some time to get ready for this heads-up battle. We're going to put the beautiful trophy on the table. And I guess we'll be back in a couple minutes for the heads-up battle between James Mendoza and Steven Song.
AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shout, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shout, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shout, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shout, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shout, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rich events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience, online live and stream table with famous players, AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience, online live and stream table with famous players, AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience, online live and stream table with famous players, AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience, online live and stream table with famous players, AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience, online live and stream table with famous players, AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shield, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shout, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players. More than 30 game functions. We have the most and best. The richest customizable configuration and the best experience among all online matchmaking platforms to play. AA Green Shout, a world without thieves, safeguard the fairness and security of the poker game. Online live streaming tables are now available. Play poker face-to-face with good friends. With rate events, anyone could be a star. TLPT Global High Stakes Tournament. More free online games and satellites. Super trendy avatars and various AA exclusive experiences. Download and play now. Permanently free to use. Play with friends anytime and anywhere. Your first choice of home game. AA Poker, your first choice of online home game platform. AA Poker, your first choice of home game. A high-end social and competitive platform originated from Australia. It has been launched in over 115 countries worldwide. Enjoy the real poker table experience. Online live and stream table with famous players. AA Poker Global Champion, the choice of top poker players.
6.6 total. Yeah.
We are back to the final table, the heads-up battle of the 15K high roller main event, Lord Poker Tournament, Jeju, South Korea. It's an unfair fight. This man has had a miraculous comeback. He was so close to being eliminated early on, was left with 1.5 big blinds, and has somehow ran it up all the way to the heads-up battle. But in this heads-up battle, he is heavily outchipped by Steven Asong.
What would be more impressive, coming back from 1.75 big blind or winning this heads up?
Honestly, I think what he has already done, to be fair.
Yeah.
This is going to be an uphill fight. 6.2 million against roughly 41 million. But that wouldn't be the first time we've seen it. And I'm sure it's not the first time in history that somebody makes a great comeback of one big blind either. But I do think that one is statistically a little more difficult to pull off. This is just 5-1. Earlier it felt like it was 100-1. But it is a Steven Song, the man who's been running well and playing exceptionally well.
He still has over 20 big blinds, cup half full.
No, this is nothing impossible. It's just going to be very difficult. That's just the way it is. There's very little room for error. He's going to have to run good, but with a little bit of lady luck on his hands, he could really just still turn this into one hell of a battle. If you'd have told me in the beginning, after he lost that hand with King Queen, that it's still very likely he's going to make it into the top 3, I would have probably chuckled and be like, no, that's just not very likely.
Yeah.
That wasn't, but he has done it. Can he make 2 miracles happen in one day?
Stevenson with just a deuce here and a straight draw.
Yeah.
Would have to call pretty big bets to maybe try and get there.
It is hard to make a pair in heads-up poker. And with bottom pair, we are going to make this call.
He might have raised.
You're right. As the camera goes back, it is a raise to 2.2 million. It's a tricky spot immediately in the very first hand here for Mendoza. It's hard to make a pair. The man's got second pair. I think there's a good chance that he's going to be sticky here. It's 1.4 extra to play for 5.3, but it's a difficult call.
Yeah, if he calls, he would have SPR 1 here. Exactly, or pretty much, exactly what's in the pot.
It is a very difficult call to make.
Actually, he would have exactly left what's in the pot behind. It's tough because he doesn't have any draw. He just has second pair. That's it, and a higher card.
Is that an all-in?
Wow.
He goes all in with the Queen 8. Believes in the power of his second pair and takes it down. First blood. in favor of Mendoza.
He's got moves.
And this man is on cloud 9. You spin it up from 300,000 chips to now even 7 million. Earlier, I think he had a tiny bit more before he was forced to fold that ace king. Well, it wasn't really forced. He could have made that call, but he must have read Steven as incredibly strong. And he was with the jacks. And of course, so is ace king. But if he would have made that call, it would have already been over. He let go of it. He let Marius Gierse battle it out instead with the ace king. With 2 outs less, ace king could not improve.
Both players guaranteed 450k, but of course, both are thinking about that first place 750k. That's a lot of Louis Vuitton hoodies for
Well,
Mendoza potentially.
I don't know about that, man. Have you seen those prices?
That's true.
$300,000 is a lot of money, but if we want to spend it on luxury branding and a couple hoodies, it can go rather quick. I believe you can get 4 handbags for that.
This hand?
That should be happening one day in the Louis Vuitton Poker Series. Instead of a mountain of cash, they put it like 6 handbags in the middle. This is what you guys are playing for.
What a sick trophy.
Yeah, these trophies are awesome.
You know, sometimes too, like, some of these trophies are very fragile, right? Like, it's like you raise it and like half of it breaks. I feel like this is probably pretty solid, like it's all together. Probably a pretty difficult one to break.
Mendoza would love to give it a shot. Queen Jack on the button.
What was the best trophy you've ever won?
I haven't won too many, but I'll say I like my Unibet trophies where they just put the cards in.
Yeah.
The 2 winning cards. So got fond memories of that.
You
even
have
though
2, right?
I have 2, but I didn't have the one that I liked the most, which was the first one.
Well, you lost it, or?
No, we didn't get a trophy for that. They only implemented that later.
Oh.
No, I would have never lost it. I got
Unlucky.
another trophy for the tag team battle, but there was very little on the line there.
Yeah.
Ace 5 is going to jam, and Queen Jack is going to let it go. Mendoza can smile about it. I did win a Euro Cup trophy in 2006 or 2007, but honestly, that one was very fragile. That's exactly the trophy that you're talking about. At first, it was fine, but then you put it in the bag, it traveled home. You
You
moved
still
on.
have it?
I still have a piece of it.
Which one?
A
No.
token
Yeah.
to remember.
No, that wasn't much.
Yeah, 2 years ago.
I actually had
I
a
was there?
pretty cool looking trophy for a
Oh,
Dutch
you
league that I
serious?
won once,
Okay.
but the price was so small that it's kind of meaningless. But
Yeah.
the trophy itself was cool, and I did defeat Grubby, so that's kind of something.
I mean,
Oh,
the big one.
Easy.
I won a couple ones. Like,
Yeah.
That made it
2K,
cool, because if he wasn't there, then
Okay. Oh, you got
it's like,
second in
guys,
that one?
this is a bit embarrassing. Why am I getting trophies for
Oh, you
this?
won that one. Sick, your track record's good.
It's like handing out a trophy to the mailman when he's delivering your mail. You shouldn't get an award for this.
Yeah, maybe you should. The unsung heroes, man.
You should
I
get
played some,
respect
like,
and
random
recognition.
series
But
in Japan.
Exactly.
not sure about a trophy.
I won, like,
Queen
the-
5
like,
and Queen
the
3. They're gonna duke it out with each other. The flop is Jack 6 a rainbow.
34 outs.
What?
What's going on there? Like the whole deck.
Yeah.
50 outs.
We now have 37 outs.
There's not even that many cards in the deck, man.
37 outs to chop. In before the offsuit deuce rolls off on the river.
Well, are we listing the jokers from the deck in there too?
It's actually insane. Like the entire deck is an out to chop. As both players working with Queen High. But at this point, the 5 plays. Steven is gonna make a bet of 1 big blind. With Queen High, Mendoza decides to let it go. 40 million on the side of Steven Song. 7 million on the side of James Mendoza.
I wonder how much earnings Mendoza has on lifetime in cashes. I'll try to look it up
At least 450k.
after
You're
this.
like
Yeah.
8.6
Right
or
now
something.
already.
I have 7.1.
That is what the man has locked up. And heads up, obviously it can be over at any given moment. Pocket 8s is one of these hands that could potentially be the last one. If Steven also looks down at the hand that he enjoys, we could be playing for all of it. Starting the hand with 18 big blinds is Mendoza. Well, okay. Against 9-3 offsuit, we're probably not going to play for all 18.
Oh, he has 1.9 mil. So he plays quite a few. Quite a few tournaments.
Wow, Steven actually makes the 3-bet to 1.2 million with a 9-3 offsuit. Just to bump it up, hoping to take it down pre. That is not going to work. I expect Mendoza to come over the top here. And that's going to force a Steven Song to fold. I think the man has announced the all-in. That is exactly what happened. And Steven folds immediately. This is a play that a lot of top tournament players like to make in heads up. They have a really bad hand. And the small blind just limps. They just bump it up to like 3.2, 3.8.
Yeah.
And you hope to take it down pre. That works awesome. If not,
Yeah, that's why it's good to limp raise. All of it.
Sure.
You need to have some of these strong hands in there too. To balance out.
Quarter ones I'm like even for heads up.
pocket eights is
But
one of
I
them.
mainly lose the small ones.
That means you're winning.
Steven's still having as much fun
I'm
as he's
probably,
been having over the
overdue.
last 2 hours. He takes a look at 9-7 offsuit. Absolutely a hand worth playing. Almost any 2R, of course. 5-3 suited. Nice hand to potentially
Well,
take a
besides the
flop
5K6
with.
max, I lost that one, but
We're gonna see our first 3 cards.
Right? You're doing it.
yeah, we chopped though, but
And the flop is ace, ace, 10. Both players make full houses. You remember that hand? It's Sam Farha and the famous Hollywood actor. It's like early days, World
Yeah,
Series
yeah.
of Poker main event. Ace 10 against
but yeah, we're
pocket
playing for the
tens.
bracelet. and I
First
just
hand of the
completely
main event.
torched it. I mean, he played way
And the
better
flop
than
is
me.
ace, ace, 10.
I had a chance.
I remember this actor guy stood up after and he said,
Which
one
one?
hand, just like that.
First hand!
Oh, 3K3. That's a
The
big
absolute
one.
shock.
It was like 600.
Went check, check on the flop, and I think all the chips flew in on the turn.
That's a sick
That was
tournament.
a pretty sick setup.
Who won?
There is
German guy.
a French player also busted the main 2 years ago with
And
kings.
Barak.
Like
Barak,
first
which Barak?
first hand.
Okay.
He's really good.
It's so sick.
Also was there.
10k.
Oh, was he?
bubbled the final
Oh,
table.
that was.
I feel like that ace 10 hand against
Oh, he
pocket
just
tens
bubbled the-
with Sam Farha as well is very
Yeah, he was
iconic. Also, because
pretty
Farha is such a character, you know, in
Yeah.
his suit and his watch.
There is a hand too that's like quads against Royal Flush. Have you seen that one? It's a pretty famous one.
Yeah, with the aces. Where he's on the river, it was like,
Yeah,
gamble.
yeah, yeah. He's like, yeah, let's
Gamble.
gamble. Yeah,
Yeah.
of course it's the
All in.
nuts. Yeah.
And then the guy with the royal flush flips over and
Yeah.
he's like, wow!
Yeah, that's the
Bad
one.
hand. He
Yeah,
was
yeah,
pissed
I've
about
seen that
the
Epic
hand
hands.
before.
And I think that was around the era where Jennifer Harmon also had her famous hand
No, he
with
bluffed it
queens,
off
where
and
she
the
had
guy-
a top set, full house, but then
he
the other
bluffed with
guy
tens, and the
made
guy
the straight
called-
flush on the
Yeah.
river. And she's like, mamma mia.
Like a hand he was
you
trying to
had
get
that
him
hand.
to fold.
Those were the days of tournament poker. Oh, famous
Yeah, a while
clips.
ago, like
Now are the
20.
days. Poker, man. Look at how many circuits there are. It's amazing.
Well, a lot of these
Me?
clips are just very
Met him in
iconic.
2017 and then 2018.
Poker
we got
history.
close.
Kind of feels like that was the start of all of it, for it to go really like viral and connect more people and make more people interested in the game of poker. Talking about almost 20 years ago at this point, no?
Stevenson with the open. King Deuce offsuit. Mendoza, very playable hands. 9-7 suited will come along. All right. Flops a gutter.
Backdoor diamonds as well. Steven Song does not have a whole lot going for himself on this board, but he does have King High. And King High is pretty good in a heads-up battle. He is going to take a little stab at it. I'm not expecting Mendoza to go anywhere just yet. And you've got clean outs to the nuts. You'll gladly see a turn. Three of hearts does not do a whole lot for him. Does turn his gutter into an open ender, I guess. Double belly buster straight draw. Double gutter, whatever it is. With a 4 we make straight as well. I guess the double gutter.
Let's see Stevenson. We've seen him get pretty aggressive in some of these hands. Does he continue? Looks like it's gonna fire into 3.6 million. Goes for 2.2 million.
Well, that's a very tough bet. That is a very, very tough bet to face here if you're James Mendoza. You hate giving it up, especially when you feel like you've got 6 clean outs to the nuts.
Well, he has only 7 million total, so he would be left with very little behind if he was to call.
Yeah.
Would have been interesting if that 3 was his 3 of diamonds.
Exactly. Then I think it's a very easy call. Then you might even
Well,
just
you, might,
ship
yeah,
it.
you might just go for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think you can't just call and like if you miss, then you check fold river. So I think yeah, he would just call in.
No, that's true. And he would probably take it down because that is not a bet that Steven Song would like to face.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it was not the 3 of diamonds, it was the 3 of hearts.
6.9 total. Yeah, thanks.
I feel like Steven had more fun when he had neighbors. Now he needs to kind of shout to the other side of the table.
Yo, Marius, come hang out.
He's like, I'm so lonely.
Bro, I'm out.
Starts talking to his chips. Turns them into like little families. Queen 5 of diamonds. Queen 5 offsuit on the button, excuse me. Steven is missing his friends. He's like, Martin Nielsen, Marius, come back. We had a good thing going. Pocket 5s here for Steven Song. I think he announced all in.
We're gonna see some more of these guys tomorrow in the 20K. I'm sure.
If they end up at the future table. Or eventually the final table. This
Family reunion.
is like, I miss you guys.
2 mil. Yeah.
They're like, you like us way more than we like you, Steven.
Why is he always so friendly?
Sorry, guys.
What's happening over here?
Oh, I think
Maybe the
big
microphone.
call. Okay, yeah, I'll just have it in my pocket. Sorry about that. I'm not sure where it went. All spastic.
Eight six offsuit on the dealer button for the man who's been absolutely crushing it. Especially with them kings. They've been incredibly good to him throughout the last few days. But above all, it's been exceptional poker. In a lot of the spots where he didn't always have the best hand. It's just the tiny victories that he's able to find for himself over and over again that truly have added up. And of course, there's always a bit of run good. Those jacks need to hold on those big moments. But Steven Song has played an exceptional tournament. He's going to make the call here with 8-6. And we're off to see another flop. 8-6 against 5 deuce. It's all spades. Both players hold 1 spade. And normally I'm pretty happy when it's a monotone board and I hold one of them. Even if it's low, I feel pretty good about it already.
Yeah.
Perhaps James Mendoza does do as well, but we know that his spade is no good. 10 of club rolls off on the turn. Does mean that Steven Song can now make a straight with a 9 to go along with his 6 high flush draw. And that's giving him the confidence to bet out 600,000 chips, 1.5 big blinds, and he's going to take this one down as well. And Steven Song just continues to chip up. If I
It
was
must be so hard to play against. Again, we see all cards, you know, we're like, oh, they should do this is good, but I can't imagine sitting across from him and
you
having
feel like
to
he
make
has it.
non-stop decisions. Yeah.
You feel like he has it every
Well,
hand.
you feel like you never know whether he has it or not.
Oh no, I would feel like he has it every hand. He's Steven Song. I'd look at him and be like, I know he has it. That's what he does. That's an amazing player. But so was Patrick Demouche. Absolutely fantastic. Marius Giesa played incredibly well.
I think
I loved Lynn, her performance. I think she
Yeah.
played very well, even if she was mega card that today.
Mendoza's playing incredible. Like, of course, to come back from 1.75 big blinds, you have to have some sort of run, but I really think he's been playing very solid.
Also like Jiaming. A little crazy.
have all your
But that's how I love him, Todd.
Oh, yeah.
A little out of line from
I guess
time
you're
to
pretty
time. I've seen a lot of great plays.
Jamming was the definition of gangster poker for sure.
Just because
No,
of the-
that was the man who won the circuit even.
Sure, I don't want to go too much.
He really
Yeah,
brought it. The underground king.
No, he's just gangster, not poker.
Oh, so you did something.
The definition of gangster. Period.
Okay, yeah, I did the same.
Hey man, that guy looked cool. Imagine winning a poker tournament, lifting a trophy,
Looking
and
this cool.
looking cool while doing it. We ain't hating, we just
He's-
appreciate
He's
it.
gonna go collect a couple debts after the tournament. Imagine he's watching. He's like, what are these guys on about?
Seriously, like regretted selling to this, and after being for 5 bullets.
I don't think he's thinking what he's going on about. He's about to pay us a little visit over here. We might be in trouble, Todd.
Oh my god.
The circuit event champ is coming for us.
Ay, ay, ay.
Nah, it was amazing. All the tourneys have been fun so far, including the free roll. Really enjoyed the free roll on the opening day as well.
It was way bigger this year.
But this one, the 15K main event high roller, it does seem like it's gonna go Steven Song his way. Unless Mendoza can truly start finding some doubles. Because we're heading in the wrong direction. We ain't closing that gap. That gap is widening. 6 deuce, suited.
It's gonna open.
Just calls actually.
Oh, yeah.
Steven with the 10-7 offsuit will gladly take a flop.
Cheeky limp. Bottom pair for Mendoza. 10 high for Stevenson.
No hearts for Mendoza, unfortunately. We decided to play check on the flop. Maybe he's hoping that Steven is going to throw out a bet on the turn. And I'm sure we're planning on calling with bottom pair.
And a gut shot as well.
And that is exactly what is happening here. Steven Song fires. And his 1.2 million pot makes it 800,000. That is 2 big blinds. Those are 2 incredibly valuable big blinds for James Mendoza.
Maybe if there wasn't 2 flush draw, he would think about raising here. It's gonna feel terrible to call, and then if you miss, like, you know where you're at.
Queen of Spades means that Steven Song has ended up with 10 high on the river. Probably a little suspicious of his opponent coming along.
He's gonna shut down.
Yeah. He decides to check. He is forced to show.
Small pickup for Mendoza here.
No, really.
Every win
The one
matters.
that told me about this? Just come here and we just swap. And like,
We can put that into the collection of. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
that's sick for him then. He did pretty well. That's why he sold the
Well, we're gonna need a little more, and Mendoza knows that as well. Steven Song obviously finding the right moment to shut down there. Not getting out of line.
You know, it's funny that meme, the guy with the overalls.
It's like one of the best
Except the overalls would be Louis Vuitton here.
you say that when we're heads up.
Yeah, if you're in good, but like field wise.
Yeah, yeah.
Check. Bet call. Check last hand. And Steven ended up with the 10 high. This time looks down at 9-4. He decides to let it go. He's like, you know what, have it. And Mendoza's like, really, mate? You're opening up every hand. I've got king, queen in a heads up. And now we folding. And that is why Steven Song
I had
is
five.
Steven Song.
You limped, I shoved.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, bro, come on, man. How about you open jam there?
Yeah, that's fives.
But like
Where's Mendoza from?
10K below, you don't.
He has, I think, a Philippines flag, but on his hand and mob it said
Sometimes
Glendale.
the poker goes so, but
Glendale,
usually
California.
just swap.
I assume. Near
Yeah.
LA. Ace 3.
Where is that exactly?
Glendale is like between, if I recall correctly, I think it's somewhere between LA and like Rancho Cucamonga.
Yeah.
I'll look it up for you. I know Glendale very
the best
well.
city in the world, Rancho.
You know it, mate. I love my Rancho.
I have to get better on tournaments. No more cash.
Could also be between LA and Burbank, something like that.
Yeah.
If you keep playing cash, then you don't even need tournaments. You can just
I never understood how LA works. It's like you have all these small cities inside of one city.
No, it's exactly
yeah, yeah.
like it's just a little bit north of LA. It's near Hollywood,
It's too
Yeah.
boring.
on the left side of Pasadena, right next to
Unless you're
Burbank.
playing stakes too
Yeah.
big.
It seems like he's
maybe.
playing quite a few tournaments. He
Then it's
was
just
playing another
stressful.
circuit here in Asia just before. So, I mean, there is always some of them happening. Why not? If you're gonna make trip this long, you know, might as well make it count.
Sure.
Maybe he was visiting family, relatives in the
Yeah.
Philippines. Then you're in the
Decided to play a
neighborhood.
cheeky 15K, and there it is.
It's been a solid decision. King 4 versus 9-8. It's Mendoza has kind of chipped up to 7.8. Not a bad flop here at all for 9-8, as we flopped the top end of the open-ended straight draw. That's obviously a whole lot prettier than the bottom. He's still behind, but he is ahead. Something that happens incredibly often in PLO. Happens a little bit less in No Limit Hold'em. The King of Hearts is going to give Steven Sung top pair. Still some outs for James Mendoza, but at this point we're going to have to drill.
It's really tough for him because he's playing such a shallow stack. He had 20 big blinds and he keeps getting draws.
Yeah.
It's like not really what you want. You want to get a pair, or at least some strong draws that he can really get in there with.
That's 800k. Steven, I think, is thinking potentially just overcall. It's a 10 or a 5 on the river, what James Mendoza is looking for. If he cannot find a 10 or a 5, there is no way for him to win this hand. A jack is no good, means he ends up with 9 high. He's got no showdown value either. 2.8 million chips in the pot. Steven is licking his lips, hoping Mendoza fires a few more chips.
To make Steven think about folding, I think he'd have to go all in maybe. It doesn't look like an all in. 2.8 in the pot, bets 1.2.
I think that's a very easy call for Steven Sung. Steven might even be thinking of raising, but I don't think that's really necessary here. I think we just call. Even if the top pair is pretty well disguised. Because it came on the turn. But I think it's just a call. Why make life hard when life can be simple?
Is that your motto?
Absolutely not. It's kind of the opposite. But maybe that's why I'm not as happy as Steven Sung.
Not many people are.
This man has had more fun today than I've had in the last decade, you know?
Really taking his time. I like it. Very important decision. If
Yeah,
he
he's
wins here,
wondering.
Mendoza would be really crippled. Goes for the call, looks like. And he's going to get the good news.
Mendoza lets go of a smile, knowing that he was bad there. I mean, I don't think Steven Sung ever considered folding there. That's another thing. I think he was just wondering if, should I raise or not? And if I raise, how much? And what am I possibly getting called by? Those were probably all the things. And of course, what if I raise and I face a jam? What do I do then? Probably just playing out all the different scenarios.
Yeah.
And in the end, he decided to keep life simple, go for the call.
And Mendoza now more shallow than ever.
Yeah, that was a big hand. At 51% on that flop, but could not make any hand. The top end of an open-ended straight draw, 2 live cards. Couldn't hit anything.
Poker can be a cruel game sometimes.
Well, honestly, losing heads up sucks. But I think if there's ever been an okay, I finished second and I'm very happy, it's got to be Mendoza today, right? Come on. He was at 1.7 big blinds. Not even 2 full big
Literally
blinds.
rose from the dead.
He already sent a text message to his family. He's like, guys, I'm out in 9th. Never mind, just kidding. I finished second, guys.
I'm almost home. I'm on my way home.
He already ordered that Uber. That Uber's still standing there. He's like
He had
anytime
to
now.
cancel. He's like, oh, $5 fee? All right, I don't mind.
He's like, but my rating. He's like, I'll tip you. Just don't give me a bad rating. I want to keep my 5 stars. James Mendoza seems like a nice guy.
No, yeah. Well, this guy's been bantering around while playing this pretty big buy-in.
15k buy-in event. And this is our heads up. It's been 3 days of tournament poker. It started 2 days ago. Yesterday we played down till 16. It was supposed to be the final table, but it was just going on forever. So in the end, they decided to play down to 16. We started the day with 16 today at 1:30 p.m. Korea Standard Time. It is now 9 p.m. So it's still been a pretty long day of poker.
Yeah, he won the 30.
And this is the tail end. 450,000 American dollars for the runner-up. $750,000 for the winner. Of course, that beautiful trophy.
Yeah, Jesse, he plays his own game too.
Yeah.
You gotta love it.
Yeah, respect. Yeah.
He's an animal.
Steven is like, if I win, do I get the hoodie too?
He doesn't go.
Mendoza's like, no.
Yeah, yeah. He's
That's
done all
mine.
the moves too.
I'll trade it for the trophy. Steven.
He can play tight, but he can also.
Apparently, there was a tournament earlier this week where they decided to chop, but then one guy said, "Hey, I'll give you more money, but I take the trophy."
How much more?
Yeah, I don't know, but he wanted to basically buy the trophy because he really wanted it. Yeah, I was like, no.
Yeah, I remember like
That's all I used to do coming
when
up.
I played heads up with you in that one event we played,
Yeah.
Smaller.
and like you kept talking about a trophy,
To you,
and like I remember thinking like I don't care about the trophy, I just want the extra money, you know. Sometimes different things are more important.
I would
Yeah,
absolutely
people.
care about this trophy, but I would never want to buy a trophy. Like that's so lame. Everyone can buy a trophy. The beauty of it is that it's honest and you've earned it.
Yeah,
That's about it.
Nah, like I really see zero value in
I
buying
think
a trophy.
sometimes players will do a chop and then they'll play for like a little bit of extra money.
Yeah, like
and
even if
like
it's
the
like
trophy as well.
51.49, right?
Yeah.
Just play.
Well, it sounds like their deal was to just stop playing at a time. So yeah, I guess it makes sense if you care more about the trophy to ask for it.
Yeah, but then I would just play for it. Buying my way into a trophy seems lame. Steven makes the call here with 9-8 as Mendoza announces all in with ace deuce offsuit. Steven is going to have to let it go. That's a little too much. Taking a look at the board. The blinds might be going up again soon.
Basically 7.
7.1.
7.1, yeah.
This is almost like where I feel like we need final table setups with two dealers. You know, so one is like shuffling and dealing, while the other hand is going on. It look a little bit awkward, but I would love it.
Didn't they do something like that once? Like 2 heads-up matches being played at once or something like this?
I'm not sure, but
By 2 players.
Okay.
Playing like both hands.
10-6 of diamonds. It's gonna make the call. Steven Song looks down at 5-3 offsuit. It's just gonna decide to check, take a flop. No, he's not in position. He's out of position. Post flop. Oh my goodness. Top pair for Mendoza. Trip 5s for Steven Song. Mendoza on the button. Obviously happy to see that he flopped a pair. He's gonna try to get some chips out of Steven Song. Little does he know, he is drawing incredibly slim. So nonchalant.
Yeah. We've seen him do that before earlier. 3 of spades on the turn.
Full house. Not that Steven Song needed any help here, but he makes a full house. And goes a check on the turn. This is obviously where Steven is really hoping that his opponent has a piece of this board. A check here would be sick, because there's a very good chance that James Mendoza will bet.
Do you think on the jack river? I guess you can't really put him on a jack.
Nah, I mean, there's always a chance, but normally having a pair of 6s here is
Yeah.
pretty damn strong.
Small bet to induce.
Yeah.
Also could be good.
Yeah, very tiny.
400k.
Didn't look like 400k. I think that's all in. No, not all in. 3 million. Half the stack of James Mendoza. Mendoza in agony. Probably felt somewhat good about his pair of 6s.
Probably thinks that's a play that Stevenson could make with 7-8.
Yeah.
Full house.
Feels like, I think he made the call. Makes the call for 3 million. Receives the bad news that Steven Sung is sitting on a full house. And it ain't over yet. But at this point, James Mendoza looks around and he's like, I've been here before. When there were 9 people left. Back then, he did fight back. It's going to be incredibly hard to do that again. He's got a little more now than he had back then. But this was a big one. Steven Sung. On the verge of crowning himself the main event champ of the 15k high roller, the Lord Poker Tournament, Jeju, South Korea. Back-to-back final tables for this man. Made the final table of the $500 circuit event. Now the $500.
Yeah, he had an unfortunate exit. And
He's shipping it
how
with
short?
Jack 3.
Yeah, how short is Mendoza? 2.5. All right.
Yeah.
6 big blinds.
Gets it in good though with the King Queen. Gets it in good. King Queen for Mendoza. Jack 3 offsuit for Steven Sung. If Steven flops anywhere near as good as he just did, this could be it. And we have found ourselves a champ. Is there justice for James Mendoza? Is this the start of another magical comeback? Uh-oh. Steven Song flops at 3 on 7-3 duos, and it means we now need to see a king or a queen, or it is all over for James Mendoza. The jack on the river is no good, and that will do it. The champ of the Lord Poker Tournament, 15K high roller, is Steven Song.
And he earns himself $750,000 plus a beautiful trophy here. Mendoza, amazing performance. And he's going to get $450K for his efforts. All thumbs up.
That feels pretty good.
Still all smiles, obviously.
There will be an official trophy presentation tomorrow that will be hosted by Selena. We'll probably do a little interview with Steven Song as well. And that is going to do it for us. 3 long days of the 15K. We really appreciate you guys tuning in. We hope you had fun. I think we saw some amazing hands. Obviously very happy for Steven Song that he's able to crown this great run with that trophy. Big shout out, I think, to Patrick as well, who played stunning poker.
Yeah.
Should have died many times over. Marius Gierse with a fantastic run as he went out in 3rd place. And of course, a big shout out to Lynn for being the highest placing female player in the tournament, finishing in 6th place, I believe, in the end. Also a phenomenal run by her.
Hey, it's been a great day of cards here. We saw a lot of different stories, a diverse lineup, but Steven Song is our champion. And that's it for today, guys. We'll be back tomorrow with the 20K. Have a good night, everybody, and thank you for tuning in. Kevin, any last words?
Nope, I had a lot of fun. Big shout out to Selena as well, who obviously covered a lot of this tournament. She's currently resting up as she was feeling a bit under the weather. We've had fun. We have 3 more days of poker action happening on this channel. Tomorrow, the 20K. Later this week, the $50,000 short deck. That's going to be awesome. We'll see you guys tomorrow.